What's up, boys? Got quite a few of you awake this morning. Not even the morning anymore, I guess it's lunchtime, huh? But Jules, Tom, Thorn, Goat, Happy, Chris. How's it going, boys? Good to see you. Welcome back for the third day in a row. Might as well freaking stream tomorrow on normal schedule if I can do it 3 days in a row. Haters gonna hate. 10 star, what's up, man? How's it going, big guy? Jules, good to see you. Welcome back. I might hover my bets. Just I've got quite a bit going on, but I'll at least show you the first game I've got. I would not tail the map 1 through 3s. It's just a ton of kills, but yeah, we're just gonna keep playing with $5 today. It's more fun for me just to like cheer for it instead of trying to make money when I'm doing this with you guys. So Mike, good to see you. How's it going, my king gold boat? I'm so hungover today. Hey, must have had a good night.
New York versus Optic, the biggest match of yesterday, and Kismet pulling out the.
We got good games today, bro. I'm excited. New York versus Seattle should be good. I'm excited to watch Hydra and Pred play against each other. And then we have Optic and FaZe, which hopefully isn't a 3-0. And then we have 100 Thieves in Boston, which should be good also. And hopefully not a 3-0. And HC, what's up, bro? How's it going, man?
This is getting nutty. If you're looking at today's schedule, we have all 5 3-1 teams in attendance. We also are going to see Optic with a 2-2 record today.
Yeah, and usually by this time in our qualifiers, we kind of know where
should be a good last day of the weekend for games. Yesterday was good. Hopefully today's just as good. It's not going to be as long of a day either, so day's starting a little earlier.
Next week,
we taking a night. Time game 1. I've got a couple already if you want to look at them.
Let's take a look at the matches though here on our final day of qualifiers.
I would take. Are these still at 26? Yeah, Hydra and Pred over map 1 because I think it's Embassy.
But Seattle Major 1 qualifiers.
And Pred averages like 33 and Pred averages like 29 or something, bro. So I've map 1 overs for Pred and Hydra. You don't really have to listen to these guys. I have map 1 overs for Pred and Hydra, and then map 4 overs for Sib and Hydra. I don't think I'm worried about Pred hitting his map 1 through 3, but if it's a freaking crazy series, then he should go over. But Mike with the 24 months. I was celebrating being a member for 2 years and drank too much. Oh, stop it. Stop it. That's dope, bro. I wish I went out last night. I didn't go out. I was up late, though. I couldn't fall asleep. Chris, how's it going, man? Hello. Thanks for dropping yeets for Mike. Mike, thank you, bro. That's a long time, brother. Appreciate it. Getting into rank play, but unfortunately my Bucks lost. Yeah, they kind of choked at the end of the game there. Go. What happened, man? Kind of ugly. But yeah, all these we don't have maps for yet, but I took them and now they're bumped. So map 1 for Shotzi, BZ, Hook, and Simp, all of them. And I have one more bet, but really nothing else to look at other than this until we have maps for the next series. What was the second picks? I have map 4 Sib and Hydra over, and then map 1 Hydra and Pred over. I don't know if they've been bumped though. Make sure the numbers are the same. We can't win them all, just gotta move on to the next thing. Yeah, Sixers are good, man. James Harden went crazy last night. I don't know what was going on. Dude was on fire. I was told since I'm a member for 2 years I can play Civic now. Hey, how about this? You can decide what I'm going to eat for lunch. Even though I already have some wings that are in the oven. Little chicken tendies in the oven. Leftovers. And I will be eating that. Go for it.
snake no matter what map you put them on. On the Optic side, this is a team that controlled their destiny yesterday against New York. You needed
Should we put this on the screen?
series to keep yourselves out of a
We should put this one on the screen, I think.
Now, if you lose to FaZe, you are going to lose that tiebreaker and end up in the elimination bracket. For Optic to pull off the upset today, who are you looking at?
Man, I think I'm looking at the SMG duo, man. Like when they were getting wins throughout the stage, it was the SMG.
I was gonna say wings. Hey, well look at that. I have leftover Wingstop.
In the current
I've still got a bunch,
fundamentally, they're making a lot
so I'm excited.
about the round hook just dives out of
Big chicken guy. Can never go wrong with eating too much chicken.
on that embassy map 1. So it's like they have to be more refined in those scenarios, and it starts with those two guys going up against Atlanta FaZe. This is such a tough match. You're playing the best CDL era search and destroy team of all time, right? So it's gonna be so difficult.
And I think to that point, like yesterday, even though it was a 3-0, every single map was really close, and it was a lot of situations where Optic was just beating themselves. You got to think back to the 2v4s, like Nameless's point, overhitting.
Hey, it's a good day though. We don't have to watch Minnesota, Mike. So it's gonna be a good day.
If they do have any opportunity here today, is Atlanta FaZe is also a team that struggles fundamentally.
Let's say this though: the Optic team has had the Atlanta FaZe's number in most recent matchups. Like it has been, I think, 7 out of the last 10 times they've played, Optic has won that matchup in the CDL era. So
Was that a positive Optic stat out of Nameless?
I'm just saying, like there is opportunity. Like it is gonna be. It's so crazy because this decides so much for the future of this organization.
But you guys ready for the next 4 hours? Me sitting here, freaking watching COD again,
At the middle of the day,
making $5 at a time.
But we also have to talk about our closer on the day.
Wow, the
because
polling
LA Thieves
starts
dropped
already.
their opening battle
Mike, did you see the
in
picture of the
Vegas,
Pop-Tart I
and
sent?
They've run the gambit. They're at 3-1. Their opponent also.
You see the picture of the Minnesota Rocker Pop-Tart?
Who faced this major in Beans? Let's talk about the man and what he brings to the team, other than the giggles, Allie. He's
I mean, tell me.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, you know, we were a little worried of that first debut, but now that we've truly
Tell me it's not the Minnesota Rocker Pop-Tart, man. This isn't even a Pop-Tart. What is this? This is that UK Pop-Tart. This is a pastry tart. That's what this is.
In the LA Thieves, which historically Boston Breach has not been able to get one up.
I make a mean chicken enchilada casserole. Oh, that sounds so good. Bro, I don't cook like that at all. I can't wait till I have a family
we haven't seen Boston.
and a cute little wife who knows how to make that shit, because as long as I'm feeding myself, I'm gonna grill some meat and microwave something else, and that's it, man.
You really have to remain consistent. And
I can grill, but I'm not cooking.
Duo on this team that makes them so good, but also at times that could be the duo that
And I guess John Jones' wife was enough for him to not build up ring rust. Bro, I'm honestly like, yeah, sure, the fight sucked last night, whatever. The other fights were good, so I don't really care. I enjoyed watching the other fights a lot, but dude, how crazy that John Jones can just do that to people still so easily. Like literally the champ not even throwing anything because John Jones is just so smart in the sport. So smart.
Incredible right now. I don't know if they're at the championship level back-to-back that they were last year.
Crazy.
But, I mean, even though it was a 3-0 against Minnesota Rocker, who was 0-5 in
He's so dope.
I mean,
His wife looks like a horse though.
right now they are gross.
Can't believe he's with her.
They're expanding their map pool right now. Their S&D looks all right
I bet it tasted like poop, just like how Minnesota plays.
So, LA Thieves, I think they're on the up. I think they can still work on those games 2 and 5, but again, they're feeling good heading into that matchup today. That historically they've always won.
I mean, looking at it though, like who's had the most impressive performance so far this stage? LA Thieves, right?
Yeah.
It has to be.
3-1 to Atlanta, 3-1 Surge, 3-0'd Minnesota.
Don't know why we have to talk about all these matchups coming up. Just talk about the one that we're about to watch, man. Hydra's at 27.5. They bump him to 27 on map 1? Dude, because they were at 25.5 and I took 26.5. Is he really at 27.5? That's so many kills. I mean, he's never ever had less than 28 kills on Embassy. So, the numbers are there to tell you that he's going to get his 28. But, I don't know, that's so high, man. Something crazy also today. Look at this, dude. I was looking at search and destroy numbers. Abeezy's at 7.5. I've never seen more than 7. I don't even know, like, that's crazy. I don't think that's ever happened in betting. I don't know. That's pretty high. But technically, he's always gotten 28 as far as every time he's ever played the map. He's never got lower than that. But yeah. Did they bump his 1 through 3 then? No, it's still the same. Those are so high. I'm worried about Pred. Worried about Pred. Skies too. I almost want to take under on Sib and Skies. But dude, Skies could have 30 again this first game and it just chalks that. Or he's just gonna, or he'll literally have 40 and this is way off. I don't know. I'm good with where I'm at, I think. I can't. Why is this so far on the right side of the screen, bro? Can we move over? A submission within 2 minutes on is that amazing? Yeah, I don't like John, but you can't. Yeah, serious. How crazy that he's even able to submit people that fast still. Crazy. Mine's still at 26.5. Nah, if you go to submit it, it'll change it or it'll tell you it's wrong. Map 4's 25.5, 24.5. What did I get? I think that's what I got. Map 4's I had 24.5 on Hydra, 23.5 on Sib, and they are at, they got bumped up one kill on each. I don't know. Once money starts coming in on these, the lines are going to change, which is unfortunate, but I mean, what is the map for map 4? Oh, got you. Let me see. Can't remember. I think it's hotel. We talking about map 4? Yeah, it's hotel. So I would not take Pred on that map. He doesn't perform well on that map. And yeah. Deterius, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? How's the Suns and Mavericks game going right now?
With 2 3-1 squads, New York Subliners taking on the Seattle Surge right now, both fighting for a top 2 position.
Oh my gosh, Kevin Durant has 28 points.
They're going to be starting in our winners bracket, but
bro,
I wanted to talk to you about the matchup here. How do you
get this guy the fuck out of here, man?
Juggernauts of Major 3.
Well, one, I will say that it's 2 contenders. Both these teams have really went into the lab to work on the things that, you know, they fell short at the last major, and they've improved.
Let's go start their games.
Improved in Search and Destroy, but also the #1 versus #3 hardpoint team that we have on the entire season.
KD is a problem on the Suns. Yeah, bro.
So it's gonna be fire.
He's gonna get to play the exact kind of basketball that he wants.
I remember back to Raleigh, it was all the Subliners in that grand final over the Surge. Then we went to their most recent meeting. It was the Surge with the 3-1 over the Subliners. How do you see this going down today?
Honestly, I'm kind of leaning a bit towards the Seattle Surge. I mean, we're talking about the best hold team versus a bottom 4 breaking team in the league
Seattle
during the split. And yeah, I'm talking about the New York Subliners, who has had a really strong respawn recently. But remember, Seattle Surge's losing streak in Search and Destroy, well, now they're top 3 in every single category. So to be honest, at least statistically, Seattle Surge has the edge.
It's going to be a nice showdown if you like a spicy.
Did you check out Light Brigades at all?
At the SMGs, we talked.
Is
about
that the
the
game we were talking about yesterday?
He is leading everyone in Search and Destroy. Tell me about this Subliner lineup, though, Nameless, because it's not just one guy.
Yeah, it's not just one guy whatsoever. I mean, we're talking about a team in Kismet who is MVP at Major #1. The guy.
When were we talking about that? I remember talking about that.
We saw it yesterday in that Optic Texas matchup. When you need him most, he can get the big kills that you need. But you know, we also talk about the ARs on the squad. Skies and Priesta. These guys can.
I feel like if I'm gonna, I think I remember us talking about that. I feel like if I'm gonna play that, I should have VR, and I just don't have that yet.
I feel like all these guys are now entering the peak of their career, and Priesta somehow has re-entered it.
Kismet having that nasty ace yesterday against Optic, part of the 4-man crew that sent Optic packing with a 3-0. Can they do it again against the Surge? Well, today we'll find out, because this Surge squad has been looking pretty spicy, but you're going to have to see the matchup against Priesta, who's turned his numbers around. He's had some MVP-style performances back at Raleigh. Now he's got some numbers pointing upwards again here in Major 3.
Priesta is one of the players that really shocked me. I think going into this year, at the beginning, he's kind of one of the players that I
don't know why the Suns can never beat the Mavs.
That, you know, we need a little bit more of a superstar performance.
The Mavericks are just so hit or miss, like, especially now with Kyrie.
His ears must have simply turned red, because the second I said that, he became a superstar on the
They're
team.
so
He became a really solid slayer.
they're so good, but it's like you gotta, when you have players that carry you like that, they've gotta be on, or else you're dead in the water.
Side of this showdown, we have the Seattle Surge, who surprised a lot of folks. If you were tuning into Major 2's qualifiers, well, they got stomped out 1-4. Now they're boasting a 3-1 record as they are looking to lock in a top 2 position. Can the Surge?
I'm still upset somehow I accidentally bet the under on Hydra, bro. That's the worst. I don't know if I've ever done that. That's brutal. So the bet we made yesterday, you accidentally bet under on the one that we won, the 3-man.
Who has been putting in a ton of energy as well as kills this major.
Yeah, and in Search and Destroy, he's the guy who really stepped it up. I mean, you look at offenses for this team in S&D, he is the bomb carrier, and he has a 1.8 KD. So not only he's getting that bomb down, like he's getting away with his life.
Let's go. I'm ready to watch some COD. Start this shit
I
up.
think they're taking Search and Destroy more serious, safe to say. So this Seattle Surge team, definitely scary going into the major.
Allie, what do you love to see from the Surge today?
Honestly, I just want to keep seeing the Search and Destroys. I think that is when Seattle is a good championship contending looking squad. It's when their games 2 and 5 are looking solid. They went on a huge loss streak of Search and Destroy. They couldn't buy one.
Map 1s are gone, so the game's about to start.
Even at the start of this qualifier, we were worried. Well, now again, like I said, they are top 3 in every category statistically when it comes to stage 3 qualifiers. And going up against New York Subliners, when we get to the maps and modes, they have one of their favorite S&Ds as well.
We got to talk about Lamar. Accuracy's teammates coming to his defense on Twitter, and now he's shown what he can do in the game. He's been on the rotations.
This is going to be a good matchup, bro. These two teams play the exact same. Pred and Hydra are just going to mirror each other. And then, like, Kismet and Sib are the same. Accuracy and Priesta are the same.
You know, I just really like how his like
gonna be a good matchup.
to stay mentally sound. He doesn't let anything
It closed my map 4s also.
And when we get into these maps and modes, it's a bit interesting here. We see Seattle decided to play El Asilo instead of squaring up on Hotel. Both of these teams' best control maps.
What do you mean it closed your map 4s? Oh, like they're gone?
Again, that embassy is going to be spicy.
No, they're still there.
Don't know who's gonna win it.
Well, I will say this: New York is 3-0 on that map. The biggest money hill is Kitchen, and New York is by far the best team in the game when it comes to Kitchen in terms of plus minus. So Seattle have a lot to deal with on that map.
What about you, Allie?
I think that's so funny because it's also the map they prefer to veto, but they're 3-0 on it.
So they're good.
Their map pool is literally insane. But are we doing?
Are they big braining everybody? Let's go to predictions right now. Nameless, I want to start with you. Are you going Subliners? Or are we feeling Surge?
It'd be dope if Seattle won this, but like New York's gonna win.
On today, baby. New York can come in and take this
You're
one.
such
Final
a liar. He's literally
He's wearing
lying.
Crocs. It's disgusting.
No, these are
I'm going with the Seattle
forces,
Surge.
yeah.
You're going with Seattle Surge. Tell me about that pick. Why are you going with Surge, and who are you looking at?
Because like I said, I think when their S&D's on point, they're championship.
We already talked about that,
contending
bruh.
team,
Come
and
on.
Top 3 in every category.
Start the
and they're
game.
happy for a player to watch.
Yeah.
If you like World War II weapons, you'll like
I guess a game 5
Light
victory
Brigade's
here?
gunplay.
Watch Mac. Watch Mac
I'll have to
melt
watch more
that
videos
bomb.
on it because yeah, I looked it up.
This game is
Chris, how's it going, man?
moment
What's up, bro?
away.
Welcome to
let's
the
go ahead and
stream.
Bring in our casters right now to start the day. We got Brycey and Ton. Gentlemen, are you ready for this one?
Yes, Bucket, we are ready for the last day of qualifiers before we head on down to Texas to see how everybody plays it out at major number 3.
I like this duo of announcers way more than the other two.
And that was one that we were listening to the desk and I was like, oh yeah, this was the final of major number 1. It seems like we've had so much Call of Duty since then, to be honest with you. And fortunes have changed somewhat, to be fair, but both these squads still towards the top end of things. And let's see how things go. I think this is a really, really hard one to call. The New York Subliners for me look fantastic.
Let's go.
Can they carry
I
that
can't
over?
cancel them, which I don't care. I was able to get 24 for Pred and 25 for Hydra. Oh, on map 4, nice. Yeah.
We're kind of not seeing
You have 5 minutes to refund the
It's a very, very
To
difficult
refund
one
your
to
bet.
call. I think both teams on their best day in New York take it, but let's see, it's Call of Duty. It's whoever's been playing best on the day is typically taking it away.
Yeah, I can't deny with that one at all. And realistically, either one of these two teams putting on a good performance here could tell us how they do at the major. They have been favourites before.
Fred and Hydra off to 1 kill.
And Tan, this is the great thing about it. Seeing these two teams go to work onto this will help us decide. Do they have a chance of winning major number 3?
Well, that's it. I think both these two teams have got to be in the conversation. That will be their expectation when we do head over towards Texas.
New York should win this, bro. Their team's just better.
I think a lot of people will have Atlanta-FaZe on their lips, and I'd imagine so. After game number 2, whatever happens there will have a good influence on that. But speaking of this game, P2 rotation looking nice from Surge. Gunfights going their way. Just want to try and get a hold of that car park if you can, but gunfights, as mentioned, looking pretty good for the side of Seattle Surge right now. Getting some decent time on P1. 13 seconds or so. We rotate around. Keep an eye on Hydra on this rotation.
They're waiting for it. Kismet trying to move forward as well. Help them out. Both teams did a really good job of playing for positioning. Not about the P1, but it is about the P2. It is going to be Seattle Surge with a slightly better position out towards the back. Hydra's trying to do his work inside, but they're looking for him. Sim's going to find him as well. He jumps out of the toilet, ducking and diving, and eventually falling as he lines up with his teammate. Only Kismet alive, but outnumbered.
You're grinding COD mobile camos?
All on his own.
I've still never tried to play that.
Rest of the team not in too bad of a spot, and contesting from this side is actually fine.
Pred's 1 and 4.
Now towards the back, and he do much about it. He can find
What?
1, 2.
He got that first kill and hasn't got a kill since. That's not good.
Will eventually get taken down, but slows
Hydra's
down
at
New York
4.
in just a
We need
second.
Pred to go crazy this map because map 3, I don't think he's going to do very good. So not a good start.
Still battling over this P2 hardpoint.
Can they use stims in comp? No.
With the winner. I think Pred's gonna
You
go
can't
for this contest.
mount
It will
in
be a
comp,
scrap
you
fight where he
can't
can make a bit of
stim.
down. He goes over to P3. Accuracy's here first.
Perks are limited.
Guys gonna try and
Like,
take
all
this
the,
fight.
it's literally just how Call of Duty should be. It's how people should be playing
Now
COD.
you can see that New York not only grab the scrap time, they grab the next hill.
Yeah, New York just transitioned lovely.
Certain attachments are banned.
From top towards the car park side. Mack now coming in for the challenge up top as well. We'll find 2. Can't find the third.
Hey, Pred, we're 1 and
There's no
7.
Priest. He will answer that one back, and for all that this looked bad for the side of Seattle Surge after that initial couple of gunfights.
What the hell's going on?
It's a lovely
The best
break
player on your
through.
team.
P3 has to be good for them here. It's already a pretty decent lead for New York. Surge can close that gap now.
That's dumb. No.
Wonderful retake.
No one's trying to watch that.
Starting to take some nades through. They need another trophy down, and Kismet finds
Because it makes it so you...
but Accuracy's nade will
Pred's
actually
1 and
get
8.
him up, but
It makes it so you can trade kills and it's just like way more competitive.
flooding in here for their retake.
People would just stim and run, get a kill and run around and just like, you wouldn't have gunfights and team fights flow properly at all. Did they ban the ISO? Yeah.
Setting up towards the next
The gun needs to be nerfed.
Lick your wounds just a little bit based on what just happened there. It was a good hold initially.
Bro, fucking
Very
Pred,
much
wake
coming
up.
back into this one, but a lot of Call of Duty
It's gonna be a
team
blowout
players.
if Pred's not gonna play. Oh, there you go, wake up, dude.
Those shots are not of the player 1 and 8. I've seen teammates in my rank play with 1 and 8 on their scoreline. You've been one of them. You don't shoot like this, Pred. Good couple of
What you got for search? Devin, I don't typically bet on search.
Accuracy for the final
That's
one.
just me.
Beautiful transition from Surge.
Just too dependent on how long the game goes, so I don't enjoy betting on it a ton.
They have to get through so many players. There's the first one down. Now comes the
I can't believe Pred's 3 and 9.
inside and find the right angle for it, and they
Nice.
can. As Mack has found 2, that's already one route completely shut down. Pred's holding the other. Only Priest are alive to try and do something, but without reinforcements, he has to be slow.
That's 2 hills in a row now. That Seattle Surge have broken far too easily.
Oh, that timing.
New York
He's gonna get both of these.
Yeah, this could have been quite a substantial amount of points here. Comes
Did he
the
not get both of
double
those?
Hydra. Just
It's okay,
about
Hydra got
getting
it.
hold of that one. Takes off of his health.
We're
and
going to
that
need to
will
have a
only
conversation with
scrap
Pred.
time.
Seriously,
We talked
bro,
about
what's
this
going on?
hold. Over towards the kitchen. Can New York get themselves over into
ARs are playing well.
Currently Surge are the first
Submachine
ones here, but it's
submachine
New York
guns
on
tore it up
rotations.
yesterday on this map.
Shoes on the other foot this time.
Max taking like that nade's gonna get Kismet in as well, and the life will come.
He's playing Hill, which is just unfortunate.
Seattle
I don't know why he's
Surge
playing Hill.
have been on the ascendance recently, but so have New York. I mean, after that last major, who knows with these two teams?
Still holding here for the side of Surge. Is the break coming for Subliners? They're setting up in the correct way. You're just going to win your gunfights now. Skies towards the back is going to be the catalyst. Hydra through the front door. It's a laundry cleanup. The Subliners will find a route through. Really nice break coming in from them. And honestly, if you looked at the game yesterday as well, they were out-rotating. They were holding well. Just a couple of little breaks coming in from the side of Optic is what got them back into this. And it feels like Surge with 2 good breaks. That's all it it's taken for them to find a lead here. New York need to be a little bit more consistent, and looking like another break could be falling the way of Seattle. Just a little bit too, I want to say soft from New York. It's falling far too easy. The gunfight's not going your way. You've got to lock these down a little bit tighter.
No, I agree. But bearing in mind, this game at the moment as we go to the second set of rotations really isn't that far apart. Just 22 points between them.
Isn't this the map that Hook and Shotzi Hydra got 30? Yeah. Same map.
There it is. Sky's going to get it actually in the end. A few more points for New York. They're looking to maybe get a few more onto P1, but Kismet just holding, waiting for the players he knows coming, and he has to get distracted by Mac. And eventually will be taken down. With 37 seconds left to go in this hard point, both teams will now be thinking P2.
As time goes on, we're seeing more teams pick up decent amount of
I think
time
maps came out on Optic, so I'm making bets right now.
Control, it's all about top toilets control. That usually indicates whoever's going to win those gunfights is going to win some decent amount of time. But speaking of what we've seen from both these two teams so far, that's disgusting from Hydra as the rotation's starting to come in from New York again. New York are the best breaking team on this map. 50% of the time they're finding the breaks. Holds have been a struggle though, and we're getting good. This
game's close
so far. Looks like it's going to be a 50-50
opportunities there.
as we head over towards P2 now. New York probably in the better position. No, they do have a hold of car park, but keep an eye on accuracy.
Well, Skies will be the first one in. The rest of Seattle is going to fall. And accuracy finds two. Pred will find a third.
Oh, he's alive.
New York completely rebuffed. You are right.
Fred, we need you to cook here a little bit. Kill Kismet. Oh, he's not peeking.
Accuracy just finding everything on the flank there to crack P2 wide open.
Fred, where are you? Free kills coming through mid. There's one. Get more. There you go. Get the third. Good try.
Let's see if they can try and wake up a little bit here. 30 seconds to play for over towards P2. Hydra will find another. Gets out the tack when needed. And for Scipio, what's the call? Do you start wrapping around over towards tennis courts? Do you hit it one more time? It's a big 20 seconds. Could be a bit of a swing if it goes the wrong way. Sip will happily take it, but for all of that, the rotation is once again being lost. New York Subliners will be the first ones there. Surge's breaks have been fantastic so far. It's going to be good again.
Tracer takes that down as well.
Red's at 14. He's brought it back a little bit, but I mean, he's on pace. He needs to have 5 more kills than he does right now. I just looking good. 18.
In orange before he can make any sort of moves. Him coming for the backup as well. New York have stacked this. They've got Hydra watching orange. It's an elbow, but he's not going to win the gunny. Mac will take down Skies with the grenade. As chaos erupts around this, as Mac finds a second, but still nobody really in a position to get onto that point.
Yeah, chaos is just about right. I was thinking of that when I'm looking at the minimap. Everyone all over the place. Kismet now will get taken down. It's a break here for Surge. Now the team really in control of that one, so I'll not necessarily blame New York.
Hydra with 19. Ballin'.
Now you're in a tough
Are you seeing the
position,
maps?
You start making this push over towards P5. That's gonna be the call.
What you can do is open whatever map or open whatever series is live right now, and then there's a match number in the URL. It'll be like match /8746. If you do 8747, if you do one after whatever the current one is, it'll show you a pre, like a waiting room for the next match, which you can't see until technically it's live, but you can access the web page if you change the URL manually, and they put the maps there right away. You can see it early before the bumps happen.
Just about coming with another kill as
well. Right here, I'll put my next bets up on the screen just for a second if you want to screenshot them.
Was initially a really good rotation, but again, the hold's not there. I won't necessarily blame them too much for that one. Hydra on the flank.
If you want to screenshot the stream or whatever and copy those for a sec before they get bumped. All unders. Shotzi Simp 1 through 3 under. BZ Shotzi 1 through 3 under. Luke and a BZ Map 4 under.
They're gonna need him more than ever. And with 14 seconds left, the scrap tape may just go away. Pred's not even going to chat it. So we move towards it. Kismet finds one. They're looking now to put the squeeze on.
10 more kills out of you, Hydra and Pred. Let's see 30 bombs.
Still going to be relatively close as they close this net. Inch by inch. There we go. Kismet going to back to the door. Oh, wait a minute. Door not working completely.
Ooh.
Kills.
Oh, trophy. That's not good. Mac has 27, bro. What the fuck?
You would like to think Kismet and Skies will find kills.
This is a huge hill. They gotta break this.
It's about 15 seconds uncontested. Mac steps off. Here comes Kismet.
Mac is on fucking fire, bro. Hydra with a triple.
Still the break is not here for Subliners.
Need Pred to do that shit. New York break. There you go.
seconds to go. Subliners need this scrap. We need a good rotation to P1.
Red needs more than 20 men.
Everything from Subliners to be perfect now.
Hydra's at 30.
And this entire game, it has felt like New York are just a step behind. Can they find what they need to overturn this? The last bit of scrap time is falling here. But as we go towards P1,
Big exits from Pred. Push him. I guess you're one shot.
Have to worry about.
You play the hill, you start distracting them, thinking about the spawns on rotation. That's got to be the plan for Seattle Surge now. A few of them do fall. Right inside the point, you'll get caught out.
Go before he gets around the corner. Why are we slow crowd? Why are we walking ADS around that? You think he was gonna get challenged?
Another. New York Subliners doing a good job of keeping
Hydra with
Seattle off
31.
this, and also a rotation over towards P2 gonna start coming in.
Fred, come on, bro.
30
5
seconds
more.
to play for here. A P1 Hydra cruise missile in hand.
Just gonna play to keep
There's one.
P1 as much as possible. He wants that time, but it's not really.
I see
worth
alive.
dying. Hydra on a 7
There you go,
shot,
good
goes across,
nade.
that nade will catch him.
Keep it going, Pred.
Where
This
it's now
that was
dangerous,
big
not only to New
for us
York,
heading into the end of the game in a P1.
They can't even really touch P1, but P2 is all the way on the other side of the map, and this is a hard break.
And now, what is the plan?
This is great.
Gotta find that kill towards the front. Pred will be able to find one. Can he
This is
find
great.
a second as well onto Hydra? He can.
We just need
And
New
that's
York to
wonderful
break
play from Pred,
because
straight out of top. PD, and then he'll find those kills on the break. Hydra, he needs to call this cruise in.
The hit against the nades and
Oh, they don't have a trophy. Oh, they have deep
but it's
trophies.
gonna be completely deflected accuracy. It's just having fun.
Come on, New York. Pred's so close. I don't see how they break this hill.
Sib's got the outside as well. Hydra will eventually take him down, but it's
10 seconds.
22
Fuck.
seconds and New York haven't even
Pred got
seen
one.
the hill.
Oh, he's done. Let's go. Double kill.
Finds 2 more. As a New York scramble, they cannot get near
That's
this hill,
huge.
as
Let's
they are
fucking go.
gunned repeatedly, and Seattle Surge put them to the sword.
Bang.
Number 1.
Cash it.
Wonderful performance from the Surge boys.
Catch it, boys.
And honestly, it was a tale of two halves, I want to say. The rotations were much better from Surge, and they were finding success in that sense, I want to say.
It's great timing, bro. I have 2 minutes until I gotta go get my
It
wings.
felt like Subliners in control, but
W
nothing to
first
show
bet.
from it.
Cash it.
A really good performance from Surge. Don't want to maybe focus too much on this one towards B4, but that was definitely a big influence on the game as well.
33 from Hydra.
Scenario, just
28. I wish we could have got more out of Pred there, but hey, he went over. So even if we lose the map 1 through 3, whatever.
big performance coming
He
in
still
from
needs
Pred towards
30
the end of
kills
the
to go
game as
over
well.
his map
We've
1
seen
through
him
3.
as much as he could over towards
So-
Kitchen at the end of the second rotation, and then when we went into the third, that
He's gonna have to
play
have a
out
big
top
control,
just to
which
shut
is
down
on
that
LSC
mid-cut.
though as well.
Everything from Subliners was in that. If you could find a couple of kills there, you could post up, contest as best you can.
Good
go
start of the day.
towards P3. But a really good job from Surge. The bricks were clinical when they
Now we can just watch, search, and chill and not have to worry about it. Not force a bet on anything. Did you bet maps 1 for 3, Optic and FaZe? Yeah, these right here that I just barely made. Less Shotzi and Abizi, less Shotzi and Simp. And then I have map 1, Simp and Hook, and then Shotzi and Abizi overs. But,
New York had a really difficult fight to get back in it, and around that P1, P2 play, we've seen it many, many times. If you are behind, going
Those got
P1,
bumped.
P2 for the finish, it's difficult to play P1, and you probably won't get P2.
but yeah, unders on those. Other than that,
it's so awkward to play.
I'll leave the next series up here while I go get my food out of the oven. Okay, be right back.
She finds a 4th, finds a 5th here as well with the help of his teammates. Did get a hold of that cruise, but yeah, it was just a solid wall from Seattle Surge at that stage because Pred's pushing out. The ARs are chilling, they can set themselves up. There's trophies everywhere, and you're gonna run into the high ends of accuracy. Never a good place to be. Subliners probably not too happy with that, but will not be too deterred. There's a long series left in this one. And Seattle Surge looking a little bit more like the team that we've seen in a grand finals, of course, already this season. Yet to see a really consistent game from them across the board, but hardpoint has always been pretty solid. And that's a solid way to start Sims.
Yeah, correct. I think Matt actually had a really good time as well. Some of his kills were very, very influential. Pred started off really slow, actually. I think it was 1-8 in the kill feed at the time, and then finishing 28-26. Showed that he accelerated that just a little bit. I think for New York, they're probably going to have to go back and watch some of that. From the breaks to the holds, nothing was perfect.
Got to change it up as we stay on Embassy, but this time around for search and destroy. And yeah, you know, I kind of half mentioned it throughout, as that is actually New York's first loss on Embassy hardpoint throughout the season. They were one of the number one, well, they are the number one breaking team at 50%, which is quite far and above everybody else. But it was really them who was getting broke over and over again. Holds have been a problem for both these two teams. They're pretty much very average, both of them, but it was a really solid outing by the side of Seattle Surge. So big props to their breaking. That comes down from players like Pred, Mac, making those plays, saving accuracy, then
Hey, why did I hear a donation in my ear?
really
What's that?
good job from the Seattle Surge. But Embassy Search and Destroy coming up.
Who's waiting
next.
until I left to do that,
Both
huh?
these two teams,
What was
it's
that?
a hard one to call. Last time around, we've seen Seattle Surge play us up against London. Was a 6-1 victory for them, so there will be confidence, of course.
Hey, let me be with the dollar hollow.
Subliners
Thanks,
need to
bro.
bounce back here.
They certainly do, and they're going to be relying on some of their big hitters.
Were you waiting until I went downstairs? Or what?
One of the best players in the league, and obviously we highlighted Mac that last one.
Seems
as
like
well. And this is maybe the difference between them. We can see here the S&D KD. Mac better in plants, better in KD, better in kills per round, and better in first bloods. Do you think that makes a difference?
Well, I think so. I think what's so impressive.
Did
about
anyone
these
else bet that
statistics
and go
is
over?
that
Hydra ended up
the
going
ball
over his
dropping
27.5. Did you?
1.67
I don't
search.
remember who bet that, but
That is pretty
you
good.
guys do that?
We see some big numbers.
Let me be-
from
thank you, bro.
suppliers who maybe play around that. Will make their positions to find those.
If you bet
cluster
Fred and
outlets,
Hydra,
you
they
know, put them
definitely
in
went over,
advantageous
no matter what
positions.
numbers they
But
were
Mac
at.
is that guy. He's getting the bomb down. He's making the plays in that aspect. He's being that objective player for you, and then also backing that up with some big numbers.
I wish they would
Overall,
update it so I
in
can place my
attacking
next
rounds,
bet.
he is dropping a
I mean, they do it pretty
1.8.
fast, but
As
you don't
the
want to
bomb
bet during search and destroy. You'll have your money back
What are
before
these
map
numbers?
3s or 4s.
Hey, it's a Mac attack on S&D. It's fun having keep going. A big win here for Seattle Surge over New York.
I'll keep updating it and see when it shows up. Call of Duty's low-key like the fastest thing on the app to pay you. No joke.
They'll be looking to put some haters back down
Oh.
into their pits if they can do it. But
I did a nice NHCW.
Very competitive across the entire league.
Glad we could all make a little bit of coin
I
there.
don't know who's my favorite. That's a lie. I think at the moment.
Now we just need to hope Pred and Hydra get a bunch of kills.
Find out who else can do something.
Because I made
Three
1
man
through
hit through
3s.
the middle of the map
How about
from
you
New York
guys, but-
Subliners, a fat amount of grenades heading up towards top. I think they're imagining that Lamar's setting up there. There's actually Sib. Survives it though, nonetheless. But that does slow down this push. Mac with bomb in hand, of course. Sib will get taken down, as will Mac. Accuracy was able to answer. Pred just runs out and guns Hydra. Round explodes into life. 2 versus 2.
Now, slow and steady, looking for information. Kismet in a great position for it. They are going to leave a bomb site open. Pred wants to get that bomb back, but he's worried about who's outside this door. As we can tell, nobody, but Kismet might be able to see him if he pushes too far.
Open it and go.
We go
Get
Pred
back in there.
Slowly but surely opening the door. I don't think Kismet's in it. Just
I just wanna
peeks
bet on the
out,
Optic
gets
FaZe
bomb,
before
goes
they
back
bump.
in. The
Oh,
call's
gotcha,
gonna be
gotcha.
made. They're going over to 8. Accuracy is on Overwatch.
Accuracy getting himself over here is information for Pred to, well, hot step it over himself. Information will be gained here from Subliners, though. The fact that Kismet sees absolutely nothing over towards the B side. Yeah,
I know, how
he's gonna
fun is
go
it
down
to-
B. Here comes the pinch
to watch
potentially.
this while
First
you-
fight's important.
Well, you bet on
Won
it.
by
It's really
accuracy.
fun.
But did he know where Kismet is? The answer is no. Pred will be taken
The
down
1v1.
1v1.
Here he goes, looking for accuracy. It's all about the cut. He's going to see toes. Accuracy almost catches him slipping, and he gets out him. Oh my goodness! Accuracy went to move, and Kismet held the iron. Accuracy was not expecting the chow from that direction.
New York should be able to win this
And
S&D.
now Kismet with his dead silence going to allow it to run out probably before he goes for this defuse. Wins the 1 versus 2 after Skies goes down.
Which guarantees a map 4, which is
It's
good.
easier to say now, but I'm not quite sure why he moved.
This is a lot less stressful than betting on the NFL. Yeah, and it's kind of like quick, you know?
But Kismet
You don't have to wait like 6
having to
hours
take
for
the
a game.
gunfight on a minute or a second.
UFC sucks though, yeah. That shit can get stressful.
He knows himself that was the wrong decision. Of course, it's easy to say that when you've lost the round already, but tough one. I kind of understand, but still, the result speaks volumes. Subliners find a round in round number 1. And for Seattle, getting the bomb down is something they don't do a whole lot often, especially compared to the side of New York. We'll delve into those a little bit more. The grenade was solid from Kismet over towards that defensive side.
Here we can
And
take
imagine
this off
accuracy is
since we won it.
brushing off a little bit of gunpowder now. Kismet and Co now heading over towards B, but yeah, for New York, planting has really been a lot of their ethos when it has come down to these attacking rounds on Embassy, as it always should be. Get that bomb down over towards B. You win the round the majority of the time.
Red's in a really good position. Should be able to get a kill here, depending when somebody moves. But as you can see at the moment, nobody really going for it. Kismet checking the windows. And New York are playing the burn time and look for a pick card. They've got Skies on the sniper. Kismet watching mid. Mac is going to fly across as well. The issue is now going to be time. They are going to have to move. The call has to be made.
35 seconds. In the ace in the hole that Seattle Surge have. Oh, it's Pred who's now just revealed these positions.
Finish
Skies
that.
he doesn't get rechild, and now at the bottom toilets as well. Sib and Mac though doing the damage, which may have already been done by the time winding by New York Subliners. Pred now in a dangerous spot.
Nice,
Priest
Pred.
in an even more dangerous spot as he's already dead. Hydra.
If
all
Pred
alone.
can get like 7 kills here, that'd be great.
Seattle Surge playing that pretty much perfect. Patience.
Because again, he needs 30 right now to go over.
Sold it.
And if you can get 7, only 23 next map is way better than 27,
New
you know?
York, sometimes that works. If you can find a pick early, it allows you to kind of pull the players away from the bomb sites, opens up some gaps. But Seattle Surge were giving them nothing. Nobody peaked Skies.
I almost put
hit
over
mid.
on John Jones landing more than 88 significant
And
strikes.
now-
Lucky I bet less.
You can see that Seattle Surge.
How many did he
critical
land,
round
too?
From them.
Nicely done. And I think the thing is they think to themselves, okay, well, we don't really need to move. We don't really need to challenge.
His
look
fight
at
time
Pred. Like he's in a
line was
position to shut down any sort of
24.75
push that
minutes.
starts to come through. If somebody gets killed,
But
you can
I
trade
couldn't
that
pair it
frame
with
back
anything.
from
I was
that
going to
position,
take the
just
under on that
towards
because I knew someone was getting
the
tapped
side.
out or knocked out or
Pred
too
now
tired
wants
after
to
5
be
like
aggressive and will be
I shot
paid for
Pred.
that one. Pred fights Hydra.
Look at him.
Second
Oh, what are you doing?
It's a gunfight inside.
Oh, he stuck him.
Can he stick him? He did. It's a trade. Skies, 1 versus 2, looking for it. Not going to find accuracy that time around. He watched Kismet do it after he went down.
Come on, New York.
Another clutch for the New York Subliners. It's going to be difficult because Seattle Surge get to dictate the pace of this now.
Are they going to run into him here? Oh, he's going to get a little bit of bad timing. They line up. Those Sib takes the bullets, but lands the last one.
I thought he was going to kill both of them.
Because of where Skies was when he fired those initial bullets off, you see accuracy kind of back down. Skies is like, okay, well, they're going B. Well, that's what they're thinking. But Skies is just holding it down and saying, yeah, well, okay. Let's see which way you move with that one. Sib lands the final bullet. Scary one. Very scary one. That would have been a couple of 1v2s in the back pocket for New York Subliners. Never a bad thing to have. But the round will go Seattle's way. Just.
Where's Mike at? I'm eating my wings and he's not even here.
It's just 1v1's dictating this S&D at the moment. New York, though. Triple hit up top. Way across. They're waiting for an aggressive push here. Is this the same tactic again? Are they going to play this passive? And
I
wait
do
for
need to
Seattle
move
to
that
make a
down.
mistake?
Now you guys can see
Pred
everyone's kills.
has got hot feet. Dead silence is popped. Looking for that first blood. There's Priester. Easy peasy. Didn't get the dead silence reset.
Fred with
unfortunately.
another big.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's plenty of information here.
He landed
Everyone's
5.
Stomping around above him.
That's crazy.
Ready to chase me. I'm just going to hold this angle within SMG while it's Hydra. He is going to chase you and apparently going to gun you as well. Accuracy holding the cross.
Come on, New York.
It's not necessarily the easiest gunfight, especially over towards the tennis side. I doubt you'll be able to kill him, but just staying alive over towards this ace side. Works
Sib.
out beautifully. Yeah, he's got the information. Accuracy sitting here, ready and wait.
He's going to go for it as
Oh,
well. So he's
God.
going to see 3. He's only going to get 1 though. Traded before he can do too much damage. Down to a 2 versus 2 between these again. And New York wrapping back to the other bomb site. Here's Mac though. He's going to find Kismet already, trying to make sure he stays down. Will he see Hydra push out towards the bomb site? They are run out of time. They just have to go for it.
Does get ahead.
Bro, I can't believe how good Mac played
Got
round,
no
map
idea
1.
that the player's already on the bomb. So what's the playing call? Well, those shots landing would have been the one. Kismet now staying alive. Bomb down, 2v2.
Oh, this is so tense. The S&D is coming down to tiny margins again. Oh,
F, man.
Sib. Kismet finds
Free fire it. Oh, he's healing.
Sib about to come through the
Why is
door.
Sib letting him heal?
Waiting with irons. Nobody
It's not
blink.
the move, in my opinion.
Kismet makes it again.
Your teammate puts bullets on him, push him.
2 for the dog in this S&D.
Oh, and the positioning just works out so perfectly. 7 and 2 from Kismet. Sib's never gonna win that.
Only took you 3 streams.
There's so many different locations he can be in. As soon as he finds the
I just
first
looked
and
at it and
survives
noticed.
the round, is pretty much over.
Wings.
And
Hey,
the problem is
true.
Sib is already
They're so
weak from
good.
the initial gunfight, which it looked like he had no right to
Air
win.
fryers are crazy, man. They make your food taste like you just got it again.
What an S&D this has been so far, but New York Subliners looking like you want to say
Jeffo,
the most
what's up,
solid
man?
team, but they're the ones who are having to clutch up on occasion. I don't know. Maybe it's just Kismet. 7-2 from him. Hitmarker coming through Hydra. Going for the peak. This is the first fast round that we see.
Fred was another.
Hitmarker doesn't manage to find a kill. Accuracy finds another. It's a 2v4. Oh,
Already gone down. There we go. Priester, 1 versus 4. Gonna find one. Is there magic written in the stars for him? He's watched Priester get a couple of clutches, but this is 2 steps further.
I haven't watched a live 1v4 or some crazy like YouTube clip like this in forever.
Too much cover against you. Sim's gonna see him. Down he goes.
I have an air fryer. It's amazing.
Did I see him?
Dude, they're nuts. They're so crazy.
Am I?
It may have been
production.
Like they can make your food taste like better than when you ordered it wherever you got it.
What did he hit there? His armpit?
Put anything in there. It's
He
nuts.
shaved his elbow by the looks of things.
Oh, that's disappointing for Hydra. Especially considering he died very, very soon after it.
And that changes the round,
I will
right?
say
Like-
this at this point, Tom, by the way. New York only have 2 rounds off of 2 1v2s
True.
by Kismet.
It just always feels like I don't know how to explain it. It
Kismet's
feels like
7-3.
they actually did pretty well in this and find themselves behind. I know you're saying the clutches are coming up, but Sal's Edge maybe just.
Fred has
clean the
6.
rounds,
That's
something
massive.
like this. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Okay. Not another repeat of yesterday, please.
Playing so aggressive.
Based on that 2 real pack. And again, New York passive on the attack, waiting. Pred in the
Zach, have you been to
toilets,
GamesCon?
seeing
GamesCon?
if anybody
Is
makes
that
a
what you're trying to say?
mistake. New York look like they want to push towards A. They may see if they can get a wrap going on towards B. Though.
I haven't ever done
At
that.
the moment, holding
If
fast
there
for
was like a
50 seconds.
YouTube thing,
New York can
a
kind of push
YouTube
absolutely
con or
nowhere.
YouTube whatever, I would go for it.
Very little information. Are they getting any here from Pred though? Walking ever so slowly. He might still hear you. Doesn't matter though. We'll find 2. Hydra's able to
I feel like
answer back
that
with
stuff
an
hasn't really
aggressive
happened in my
push that
city a
comes through.
bunch
It's only
either.
second kill of the game. Dead Silence is popped.
New York's getting smacked.
Need to do something here for the
Smacked
squad.
up.
Hydra flies out, goes for
Oh!
but the sniper! He takes him down! I don't know if that was a quick scope, a no scope, or no hope.
I need to see a replay of that.
New York not having fun. And Kismet, it's a 1 versus 3 this time for him. Surely not again. And down he falls to accuracy. This time does not leave the truck cover. And I don't know if we have that against Sib, but he is smiling ear to ear. What
Tell
on
me
earth
we got it.
happened?
Tell me we got it. Production, whisper sweet nothings in my ear and tell me you've got it.
Oh, we do have it.
Oh!
Oh,
No scoped him.
Broken my chair by flying backwards. Oh God.
That's crazy.
And the thing is, if Hydra finds that
Shotzi
kill,
under went
they're in
down
a
to
pretty decent
52.
spot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Kismet's over towards A, but all of
I-
a sudden you've
it hasn't
got
paid
A
us either,
control
huh?
right over the top of B. You can kind of dictate what you want to do.
Now, looking maybe for a fast plant here.
Dude, New York is just like,
Sib on Overwatch.
can't get it going.
Shooting everything.
Fred's got 9!
Found one. Got away with
Woohoo!
it. Running.
Hydra with another. Fred's about to get this one.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna see him as well.
Fred with 10. This is fucking massive for us.
1 versus 3. Down he goes. Seattle Surge.
5-2,
are
huh?
Moving mad on this map at the moment.
Fred has 10 kills and 5-2.
I mean, it's just worst case scenario, isn't it? You start to lose control over towards the B side, and then all of a sudden Pred's run up mid-map and found a pick. Just disaster scenario for the side of the Subliners, who've crumbled here. Let's be honest, I think, you know, you're right. I must have been faded when I was talking about how it felt like they were maybe the ones in control, but I don't know if I've just seen a lot of Kismet POV because he's playing pretty good. Rest of the squad, though, have not been at the races. 7 kills between them, with Kismet 7 of his own.
And this time, again, it's the same tactic.
Delay the rounds by a little bit.
It's not aggressive.
Come on, New York. Hydra's only got 3.
This time, we are going to see Hydra maybe make a move. They can get this bomb down early.
Not good.
It could be a different round.
I don't believe we've really seen too much planting action going on from the side of New York. Sib has...
Seriously, why are they trying to get the bomb down?
The sniper has been deadly so far. A couple of kills falling his way, that no scope.
I can't believe Sib has 6.
It's
Sniping.
Subliners. Bomb down. 4 players up. Who blinks first? Pred versus Hydra. Sib versus Skies.
Accuracy on the flank. He's going to go with a stun. Hydra gets
11.
but we'll trade it. Smart plays. Accuracy. We'll find one of his own. Kismet will trade it 2v2.
New York have done well in these.
Guys, you're gonna get sniped. You just gotta.
Really wants to see
They're defusing.
Oh,
it's diffused.
Is coming through. Is he gonna be the right angle for him? He's gonna get the kill.
He's got it.
Fuses in. Kismet goes all the way.
All right, GG, I guess.
Not that time.
New York, embarrassed.
The ninja defuse was in.
That was bad.
Unbelievable.
And it's the pressure from Seb Sniper. They're scared of it. Skies doesn't want to check in case he gets picked off, because then, of course, the bomb's getting defused. But because he can't check it, the bomb is also getting defused. Seattle Surge 2 to the good. And deservedly so. Look at Pred, 11 and 5. Those initials is where things are really coming down to it. 6 first bloods for Pred. Those are Abeezy numbers, Brycey. Ridiculous out of Pred.
It wasn't. For New York, maybe the passive attack needs to change, need to find something else a little bit differently. It just seemed like they were giving up an awful lot of map control to Seattle Surge, and that's definitely be one for the VOD review and to figure out later on. No matter what they really tried, it was never really going for them.
We don't have a map 4 yet. It's 2-0.
Being much more aggressive.
New York's got to win this next map.
Yeah, back to the drawing board for New York.
Yeah, another caveat actually for Seattle Surge and how good they were in that. Those two
That was
rounds
so good.
New
Woo.
York were 2 1v2s.
That's gonna make the next couple hours of streaming
You gotta
so
find
much
those good
easier.
situations just
Not
to
feeling
find
hungry.
2 rounds when you get beat 6-2. A lot of questions to be asked. That is very much a back to the drawing board one for me, as well as you, as well as the New York Subliners. That is a tough one to take, and 2-0 down this series now. Bryce, they need the reverse sweep up against Seattle Surge. Tall order, very, very tall order.
I just put in 50 as I got paid out. Oh yeah. I was gonna say it should be going green.
Don't go anywhere. We'll see you for more action here on the Call of Duty.
Are we green yet? Yes, no? Green. 1 for 1. Keep it going. I want to take unders on map 3, but there's no need. How long have you been betting for? September 2021 on this app. Why do they always have British people on commentary? Dude, I don't know. I think it's really weird though, I'll be honest. It's just kind of like a sad fact. Not that they're better to listen to, but it just sounds more professional. Like if you ask the rest of the world what Americans sound like, or other English speakers what American accents sound like, it's just like mumbling. It's like, why do you... I guarantee you more than 50%, 75% of the YouTubers that you watch have Swedish accents and they're from Poland or they're from England or whatever. Pretty easy. It's cheat code. You just don't have a face cam and you just have an accent. Every American will watch you. They should just they should have courage on commentary. Well, they used to, and now they just have a bunch of fake courages because they can't afford him. He's bigger than CDL. I'm sure we'll see the announcer guy again here. They literally have two announcers that they've just copied. They've found it sounded like him. Get me and Josh on commentary. People would be so confused. Is Steph Curry playing tonight, man? Oh shit, they got his stuff up. What's Jordan Poole at? Oh, they took him off. I was gonna say, take Jordan's unders. Took him off. How do Irish people understand other Irish people? I don't know. That shit's crazy, bro. Let's see if I can find a video of someone talking like that.
Garvey and County Kerry are investigating the theft of
Let's watch this.
up to 60 sheep on Mount Brandon. One of the farmers is offering a reward for information leading to the return of the ewes, which are worth thousands of euro.
Well, there's fine Merton, there's riding, you own them in, and you want them say fine Merton.
Last Saturday,
Dude, is there closed captioning for this? No, stop. We can actually see what he's really saying.
euro.
Well, there's fine Merton, there's riding, you own them in, and you want them say fine Merton.
Last Saturday, Mikey Joe O'Shea brought his flock of Scotch sheep down from the mountain commonage
Damn,
ahead of
someone
lambing.
spray painted his sheep.
He discovered over 50 were missing, allowing for a number of deaths and strays. Mikey is convinced over 45 sheep have been stolen.
Possibly a night, there'd be a full moon there about night, and it should be bright out, and there could anyone go up in the mountains about night, sure.
Bro,
Well,
stop.
there was 45 sheep missing, Mike, and the lambs and everything, and the sheep, just count out a nice bit of money, like.
They just shouldn't speak English. They should just have a
Be
different
done about
language.
it, nothing.
That's crazy.
Mikey's next door neighbour says some of his sheep have also been stolen.
Come back. I'm missing about 10 ewes. It's not all that difficult. All you got to do is have a good dog. Have a good dog and
Have a
go
good
at
dog.
night, some moonshine night, just put the dog around him, put him on a trailer or walk him. And then probably somebody else to pick him up.
It's so weird.
Whoever
It's
is
so
doing knows
weird
what
how
he's
we're
doing.
influenced the way we are from the time of us being a child. And everything about us is shaped and formed because of that.
Standing out from me. Look at what
That
he's going
accent's
to do when he's
crazy.
playing that defensive side. He's comfortable with the attack in his hand. Expect him to be pushing into top green, overlook to B, overlook to A. Can cause havoc from that.
Yeah.
Are there
This
no
really
other
is the
non-US
meaning of the
Canada
times,
teams
the
like
speedy
Berlin or
slaying
Paris or whatever?
SMGs. Some of the most exciting
They do that
POVs in the Call of
to
Duty
show
League.
who the openers
And
are.
they've both been individual highlight reels. This time, though, Pred currently has the lead, but Hydra in the statistics could be a game.
Dropped a 30
for
bomb with
redemption.
2.5 minutes on
I'm looking
hardpoint while
forward to
lagging
it.
and almost lost in ranks.
Jeez. Get a hotel. I want to see some more matches between these two
All right, we
teams
need a
because
round
for all
5 out of
that
this
they're
game.
winning, and I want to say looking relatively comfortable. They've been fun. A lot of fun. Initial
How many
hit,
kills
which
do
way's it gonna
each
go
of our
for the
boys need?
Subliners?
We gotta add these up
A
here.
little bit of mid-map control, and I want to say one thing for the side of New York. Defense has been a struggle for them, so some attacking
So
rounds
this
would not go
game-
amiss. They're sitting pretty low on the percentile side of things when it does come down to this map. It's about 2/3 of defensive rounds are won, whereas it's only a
Pred
third of the
needs
attacking rounds are
19.
won. It's mostly a defensively sided map. So you need to
Hydra
start locking some of them in.
needs 21.
Attacking round would definitely help on the way. B looking like the initial objective for the side of Subliners now as the push starting to come through. Looking like it is going to get shut
get
down.
around
for Surge,
5, we're
but
good.
This guy's still here alive and kicking for Subliners.
Guys trying to find him, but Pred will shut him down before he can do anything. And for New York, it remains just to maybe to stop this clock for a few seconds. Try and find something.
So there's a temptation over towards the B side there because accuracy actually gets ripped off the head. Priest there with
You
the
think
initial
Breach is gonna
shots.
do good
Hydra
tonight? No, I
follows
think
it up
LA
himself.
Thieves is
Will
gonna
find a kill on the
3-0.
mark. And it has tempted the New York Subliners.
Come on, delay the game.
It's a tantalizing option. Couple of kills going down towards B. You find some kills now. You can find Skies in a good position to lock down the spawns. Mac will struggle with that one. We'll have to go through
This
the
is
bit
big.
map.
New
But a
York
little bit of
needs to get
control
B
here
here.
for Subliners.
Hydra's
and
popping.
not a lot of
Got
time
6,
to
7.
lock it down. But if they can do, they're in a great spot. Hydra frying 6
That's
straight from
B.
him.
It's gotta be B.
And this is why statistics are so good.
Hey!
Everybody falls over and over again. 7 kills for him now. Cruise missile in the back pocket.
He's
And
a
he's just putting
chef,
bullets and
bro.
running away. Reminds me of Black Ops 2 Karma, actually. He was very, very good at doing that.
All right. Round delayed. Pred,
Now
let's go.
Hydra waiting for the rest of his
There he
team
goes.
to make the rest of the kills before they move and execute on A.
Skies is the crucial one here. He can start to
My
cut off some
spelling
of the
has already
respawns coming
demonstrated
through,
it's
but he hasn't managed to
shocking.
win one of those gunfights yet. I mean,
Is this going to become a thing every weekend?
Okay.
It should. I enjoy
That's
it,
his
dude.
first kill of the game.
I'm laying on the couch watching this on my phone normally. So, like, I'm just going to start
Always
doing
about
this, yeah.
the amount of kills. Sometimes
Dude, I'll
you
probably
need
just
the
have a
right
second
ones.
channel where we'll
Sometimes
do
they're
this and
for.
sports betting.
Gunning accuracy across the map.
I can watch NBA games and stuff with the sound off if I cover up the screen with our bets and like we only watch like a little bit of the game.
It causes issues here for Seattle Surge.
I can avoid copyright and stuff.
They do have radio tower control though. Hydra,
Oh my gosh, what a shot.
Fights. Almost turns the bird's accuracy, but Kismet gets that first tick. Pred gonna be in a good position to shut it down though.
It's not good that New York
And a
got attacking
fantastic
first,
play
but if they
from
could
New
steal a
York, but
first
just
round while
not
attacking,
enough.
that'd be amazing.
I haven't really got
We
a lot
need
of
ra-
control
we
of
need
that's
game
gonna
force
help things. Hydra now calling in the streak. Cruise missile going somewhere. It's going to be on the Sib. He has a trophy.
The odds he had a trophy out
Hard one
there.
to bet. But has that possibly opened the door for the Subliners to get a little bit of time yet? Over towards the point. Big gunfight win coming in from Mac. Hydra on the flank.
Up on Lions, they should just play a little bit more.
He's going to be next. One to deal with.
Holy
My good.
fuck.
Mac melts not 1, 2, but 3. Fred not just trying to survive on
trap.
top, he will force them further back. It's a big
Damn,
play
it was
out
close.
back in the mid map. When B was gone, it was
It's okay
looking
though, great
all
kills.
but done
10
and
from
dusted.
Hydra, 7 from Pred.
Subliners, one last throw of the dice.
And Pred's going hunting.
What did I need? 19 from Pred and 21 from Hydra?
New York, one last chance for this. They have to get in the point, they have to commit, but Sim is waiting for them, and this is the issue.
Still a chance.
Oh, they're all there if they can get one of these entries.
Looking over, finds the first.
Oh, he's in.
Skies will get it back, has to just sit on the
Stay
point.
alive.
Can't do anything else.
Oh,
1.6
stay
seconds,
alive.
and now
Pred
Hydra
with a
gets
double
done
kill.
by Pred as well. 4
That's big.
kicks for New York. Will that be enough?
Oh,
TAC
Mac.
56
I would
dominated
love
every
to
game, but
see
I decided
that
to throw
from his
together a full
POV.
movement, high recoil MP5.
We've seen
It's
him
surprisingly
clean up the
amazing,
first
right?
on the Hydra who was
Dude, I've seen some
flanking.
people playing with the Lockman, man.
There's a second one that made barrels even pre-aiming him. And he's absolutely spat on him.
Popularity bias is definitely a
Impressive
thing.
plays
Everyone else using the Vaz now
from
and
Mac
stuff. But
again.
dude, yeah,
And
Lockman's
he has
still
been that guy
really
for
nice.
Surge in this series. It's felt that way, hasn't he? He's not necessarily set the world on fire in terms of numbers, but these kills that we're seeing are always important. He's always that guy doing the dirty work, 7 and 8, don't care, he could have 3 kills. Those 3 kills in the middle of the map won them around pretty much.
Well, let's see. New York can do a better job holding here. It doesn't really
Our boys
matter.
are
They're already
frying.
in.
They're
Oh my goodness,
hot.
that's
So if
3
New
down.
York can just win the game,
Only Skies left
game
alive,
4
he
overs
finds
are going to
Sid.
be money.
Could be a fast A capture. Now, capturing A early doesn't always mean they're going to get the round or get more ticks. B is a difficult capture at the best of times.
It is. You can always see A, that is very difficult as well. And you can get the team to lock it down. But Mac is
Skies.
here again, the snapper from Sib.
All
That's
right,
going to be
that
it
was a
going,
little easy.
Surely. Priester will have a little look, but A now gone. Priester still putting the pressure on. If Shirley won't find a 30, will not. Sib will shut that down, but honestly, both these sides are hard to attack when it's solo. You kind of need to keep things bubbling on both sides if you want a really successful attacking round, but it's felt like A has got more difficult as time has went on, and B maybe a little bit easier as teams begin to understand. Mid-map cleared out from the side of Seattle Surge. That's what you got to concentrate on. Nobody on the flank for Subliners.
I did the Steph of CDL.
So is it
That's
one
so-
pronged
that is
attack,
such
if you
a
like, from
good
Seattle Surge
comparison.
that's going to have to come on through.
It's like
Long range
overly
Vaz
confident
left.
in
Not gonna work out for them.
everything he does.
Big fight going to go down here as well.
Good job,
as
New
Kismet
York.
Gets it. Seattle Surge
Nice.
suddenly going back to the spawn.
Fred, the only one getting a
left
kill.
alive, but coming
Great.
under fire from every single angle.
And then
Runs
Hydra
away,
gets another
but
one.
runs straight
Amazing.
into Hydra. Eventually, is traded
Fred
out
over
by
looking
Sid,
good
but
right
it
now.
will
I
make
agree.
Seattle Surge have to rethink this attack again.
19 from Pred, 21 from Hydra.
Is pretty influential because
It's looking like a round
slows down
5. Defenses are looking really strong.
A little bit more mid-map, a little bit
I don't know,
more,
someone could
more
snake a
mid-map
last push.
pressure. That's very difficult to say. Surge now trying to find a little bit of a way through that.
Is
mid-map.
Mac a
Subliners
girl?
Couldn't
No.
let themselves lock down any more
That's funny,
control
though.
of the map.
I can see how you
Hydra will
think that.
find a kill, but still they can't really
Fred
get
with
out their
13,
spawn. The only person
Hydra's
in the position
gotta be
to slow down Surge
14.
out of their spawn is Priester right now, and he's dead.
Pred looking for them
Oh,
off
he
the
saw him.
respawn, but
Oh, he
Hydra
didn't.
already into the cover.
Oh, accuracy
Taken down
stole it.
eventually. Accuracy actually takes it away from
Is this the
Pred.
last round? No.
If they can
It's
find
the
a few
first
more
to
kills
3.
here, this piece is looking good. Pred, though, has been done. He has been found. They just don't
Nice.
have the bodies to get
That's
it
not
done.
happening. Hydra's got to wait.
And New York
if they can
keep
even get
taking
out of
control. They
spawn.
are 3 deep on B.
And just
I barely missed the window for this one. I
holding
wish I
that
would have just put
pressure is
money
so
on.
important. Kismet now on his way up. Will get gun. Good shots coming in from
Pred
Pred.
at 14.
And that player towards the back and Priester.
Only 5 more from
Accuracy is
Pred.
a long way.
So deep.
This is
Hydra gets another one here too. I think he's in spawn right now. There's one in the feed.
New York, but looking like they're gonna hold Bryce.
You might get one more this round. They're both going over. 2 for 2 on our bets.
Always mean you're gonna get more ticks in the round or get it done. Seattle Surge looking for their last push. Priester guns one. Priester looks for the second. New York. Guys will get it eventually. Only accuracy left, but he's
Hydra with the final kill.
He is not getting to this point
in
time, and it is looking
good shit,
like
brother.
New York will have
16 for Hydra.
Only 3 ticks there for Seattle.
I think they both need like 5 more on the dot.
The struggles for Surge on their offense actually do continue. 29% of your attacks is what's being won. And both teams, I mean, they kind of have a struggle in the same sense. New York's attacks look pretty good. Surge's look pretty bad.
I'm gonna put this on the screen.
Surge's defenses look pretty good. New York's look pretty bad.
Gonna freeze for a sec, my bad.
All about those defensive rounds coming on through so far. And it kind of felt a strange one because it never felt like New York had control of green or had control of field for the most part. It was just sit back, irons up, find your gunfights. And they did so successfully. Surge unable to break what was a very stiff defense from Subliners.
Well, New York will be looking to do a little bit better this time. Hydra looking for him as well, but gun Mac.
So Hydra needs 5 and Pred needs 4.
Influential gunfights in this game. Kismet will eventually take him down. But this is about fighting for mid-map.
We're guaranteed 2 more rounds. Like these are locked. These are done.
And Hydra and Pred going at it. Kismet looking for Pred now. And while they have got it, no real progress has been made up the map.
There's an open door over towards B. Kismet here's someone. That's going to be a Mac running through the mid-map. He's now being dealt with. This is looking good for the side of Subliners. B, the pressure is potentially on if he could have found that. Another nail in the coffin. But still the pressure is here. Skies
win an offensive round. Come on, New York.
Pressure for Subliners over towards B.
Red needs to die here, low-key.
Got off the point then.
It's a big kill. Fucking joke, artist.
Find all of them but Kismet. Kismet now jumps on the way.
That's
this
bad.
is better to stop the clock. He probably won't be able to get this first one down, but he tries to stop
Pred
it.
Hydra definitely going over on Fortress. If we even get there. We need Seattle to lose this game.
This map by them. Every gunfight I'm seeing him win. Doesn't matter what position he's in, doesn't matter what position the other opposition
Pred's
is
done. Pred's green.
It's looking so good from Mac right
Kill him.
now.
There you go.
Pred now going to get dealt with. Pressure over towards A. Can Mac deal
There you
with it?
go.
There's one, can't find the second.
Come on, boys.
Respite for the side of Subliners.
Ah,
They clean it up fast.
it's gonna come down to kills too, and New York is doing better. So if it goes to around 5, they'll get defense, which is good.
5 ticks.
I mean,
At this point, I wonder if Seattle Surge
right
keep
now,
this
I think they're up.
Not gonna look likely.
Fucking Pred, bro.
Never give you up. It's Rick Ashley.
Jesus.
Pred with 3! Almost finds the 4th, but can't. Accuracy's gonna try and clean up against Skies, and he will do. Second on the Hydra. Seattle Surge are shooting today.
Bro, excuse me.
I mean, that man is just shooting universes, not even suns out of his tack at this stage. A little bit of a bit purchase, I want to say, over towards the B
Dude,
side.
handle him. Someone. Red's at 24. He just got like 12 kills there. What the?
Can I get a class check? God damn.
Yeah, those gunfights.
Jeez, man.
Looking pretty crisp, pretty solid.
Hydra still needs like 5. He got 1 kill that round, I think, or 0.
I don't think they missed a bullet the entire round.
That was disgusting.
But here's the tell. Can New York hold their defense? Now, if they can, we get to around number 5. Always still a way back in this game for New York. You would say at this point in the game, Seattle Surge look like the better squad. But we've said that before.
Alright,
in
5
the
kills,
CDL,
Hydra.
And then madness happens.
A little scary.
Make no
He's got to win his first
assumptions of what's
gunfight wherever it's
happened
at.
before. When it comes down to any game of the Call of Duty League. 25 and 15 from Pred. An assumption that he'll put up these numbers is a fair one.
I just jumped down.
When it comes down to these games. Now waiting for Kismet on this flank.
Hydra the one.
Cleared out on the
Hydra dead. Priester not shooting hill. There you go.
Over towards it.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
bro.
Feels like a turn on Pred already. Weak Priester. Always going to win that.
Big kills,
gunfight,
guys.
But that's a nice one from Skies. A lot better from the side of New York. Surge pinned back in.
Oh, Skies on one.
Oh, Hydra, finish
as
him.
well. Super weak. Hydra
Finish
probably
him.
will go for the chow here. Sloping
You're
around the
such
corner.
a
And
bot.
Mac with the
Just
better
challenge.
finds
He's
him.
one
Up
shot.
towards it as well. And now bodies on towards A. Another
Oh,
early
win an
capture here for
offense.
Seattle
Go
Surge.
round 5.
Mac just happy to sit tight here. I wouldn't mind an extension, but I think he just wants to extend the time rather than push forward. Keep that pressure on. Now find himself up top.
Or they can't hang with their TAC 56.
Transition as A is secured.
Hydra with another.
Would be nice for the side of Seattle Surge. We're just flooding through mid-map here, Bryce.
Hydra with another. 2 more Hydra.
Already.
I don't
First
give a
push done.
shit if the
Look
game
at that
ends.
accuracy.
If you can
Another
get 2 more.
legendary long flank. Priest has already found him. Actually running back into the map that some people have never even looked at before. And will fall. And already you can see Hydra has pushed up. He's going to be a menace to keep Seattle Surge on their toes.
That sounds pop from Makan. We'll find the first to reset it.
Hydra's in spawn. He should. Oh, he didn't
Hydra
get
needs to
any.
stay alive here. Okay, he's been taken down.
Oh, he
So
got a
everybody
grenade
from the
kill.
side of Sublime is over
One more
towards the
Hydra.
backside now. If you are Seattle Surge, just a few gunfight wins and you're in a good spot.
Back.
This has been a good series. I'm sad that it's like 2-0.
I mean, he's alone. Completely and totally alone.
No.
Will eventually
There we go.
fall. The rest of
Get him
Seattle Surge
on.
trying to get in position, but not winning a gunfight. And Pred will fall
Big
as well.
clean.
Back to respawn, Surge.
Stop cursing. There are children here. When did I swear? I didn't
That's
swear.
just some good routes coming in from the side.
What was that?
Subliner, some great shots from Kismet to take down
Hydra,
Sid.
get one
You gotta
more!
slowly pick your way out
Oh,
of
come
your surge. You
on!
managed to do so. But even when they find those kills, you think in a control round, oh,
Get
yeah,
it over
okay,
with.
They should be pushing on and getting a hold of at least a ticket of how far back they were. Subliners have now had the opportunity to set themselves up in awkward little positions.
Priester, you can't die right there.
This would be a relatively big gunfight. If Priester can win it, you can. And just continues to slow Surge
Josh, how you
down.
doing, man? How's your
It's feeling
weekend?
like around 5.
What you been doing?
It really is, but with 40 seconds left to go, New York cannot afford to
Why
put a
is
foot
Sib
wrong.
looking behind him? Nice, Hydra's green.
Versus Mac and already finds
That's 2
that
for
kill.
2 on
Every
our
single
bets,
time
boys.
New York
W.
do this, it puts
Catch
Seattle
it.
Surge back on the back foot. They need players to convert B into a win.
Now we just
They
need,
are running out of
New
time.
York to win the
Skies
game.
Again, being a nuisance.
And hope they get defense next
Seattle
round.
Surge cannot
I don't know if
catch
they're
a
going
break.
to.
They cannot find the wave of kills they need.
One decent push. That's all you need. Kismet, good shots, but not good enough. Now Hydra in the mid-map. Can they deal with him? They're on to the point. It looks
Stay
like they
alive.
can deal with them. They've got him away. Surge are on.
Just play spawns. There you
Still
go.
alive. Finds one on the flank.
Good shit, boys.
Civ is gonna fall as well.
All right, let's hope. I don't know who's gonna get defense. Hopefully it's New York.
Hydra alive. The push falls to pieces.
Just got
Seattle
back from
Surge
looking
will
at a
only have
house.
6 ticks
How was it?
in this one.
You like it?
So I think New York will get the defense.
But that's crazy.
The defense
Pred and
has
Hydra
been
are both going
typically
over 58 kills.
Way below average. If that is the case.
That's such a high number to
But
put a
with
bet on.
Surge's
But
offense
W.
not being great either. I think New York will take your chances in round number 5 if you get a hold of the defensive side. Surge seem to get one of the sites relatively easily.
We'll see if it
But
goes
then
green.
as soon as things turn and concentrate on
They do, Josh.
only one of
Is
the
it a
sides,
nice
then
house?
it does get a little bit more difficult for
Yeah,
them.
I feel like you've been dealing with this for a
Struggling to
while.
break That back line of subliners who are sitting
But now
quite
you're gonna move into a
resolutely. It doesn't
mansion, so-
feel it's actually subliners on the attack. Good nuts.
Yeah, I got
That's
terrible
usually my
match.
job.
They're all going to be nice houses, I think, Ty.
Here we go.
Oh,
Looking
New
for
York's
it for Hydra.
attacking?
That's a huge first gun.
Bruh.
Mac has to make sure that nothing else goes wrong.
I don't see how they win
Already
this.
Moving over towards B. This could be the difference maker.
Oh, is he not
Mac
dead?
Somehow gunning Kismet.
Like
That
5 hit
chain link
markers.
fence is always a horrible gunfight.
Never one you like to see. Accuracy from winning.
It comes down to the amount of
Hydra, though.
kills each team has for round 5 on who
Towards
gets
that B side is
defense.
such a
And
good spot for somebody with a good AR shot to just post themselves.
I mean,
up
it's
in
got to
B
be
and
Pred.
just get
Pred
shots
is the
down, make
reason
them
that
weak
they
as
have defense. He's
start
got
on slow over
31.
towards B still. Accuracy's still alive. But not much defense over towards this backside. You can see Priester overextending.
They're gonna
over
have to
towards
just
the
get like
hillside.
a 3 or
And that
4
will
push.
spawn Subliner,
Big
sorry,
kill.
Surge so far away.
Oh,
Kismet
big.
just taking this time.
Oh,
3
Pred's
dead.
there.
Pred the only one here.
Nice, Pred dead.
The superhero
Priest is in a
arrives,
great
but
spot.
only
He
gives
needs to
them a
get 2
brief
here. He
respite.
cannot die by
Priester
himself.
now on Overwatch.
Gotta get
Looking
one
for
more.
the first.
Oh, my.
Gun down.
Because B should be free.
New York.
Gotta get one more,
putting
Priesta.
Seattle Surge
Fuck.
way behind, and he's already taking up the second tick.
The live difference isn't that big. They might even be able to stop
I
it.
don't think they do. And
Nice,
B
they got
will
it.
be captured. It may
New
be
York has a
long punt to
chance.
A.
Come on. We want a map 4.
Time, Bryce. A minute and 50 seconds into this
shit.
defense.
Oh, Hydra.
Oh my god, Hydra.
Oh!
I think that Sid was weak, but Pred wasn't. Hydra with the gunny. Now
Just
a
clear
little
mid.
bit more
Oh, you saw him.
pressure onto the side of Seattle Surge.
Dude, the
Hydra's not
confidence
slowing
to
down
challenge that with your...
now. Streak coming in from Priester.
He's going to catch. No, the
No.
trophy systems are always out. Seattle Surge.
It's not a nice
Life
house per se, but
still
every
in
house
this.
I've been interested in is sold within 2
looking
days.
for player radio. He knows
I'm
he's
basically
gonna
going
be
to
there
settle and
buying
make an
his
offer
time.
right now.
Nade flying out as well. Does actually have one.
Market's
down. He
still
does,
like
and
that
that's gonna be
crazy?
another kill.
Dude,
Oh,
come
that's big.
At the
on.
moment, Surge are holding.
They blew their chance.
That's big that those 3 kills
Zach,
come
you said
through.
you and Spencer are looking at a house?
Just
Yeah.
a little bit of respite for Surge.
May 1st, I think we're going to try to move back out together.
Predators as well. They're all starting to push down that B side. Kismet's still here and causing issue now. Mac needs to stay alive and find
Me and my
kills on
girl
top
are
of it.
like not talking.
You can see Kismet looking for him.
Might be done. As much as I don't want it to be done.
Player is going to be 1 minute on the
some
clock,
shit ain't working out.
plenty of time
And I
for New
don't know
York.
if I'm ready to like move in with her
Kismet's
and
gonna
do
be
all
the first
that.
in, already onto
And
it.
she's like kind of ready for that.
Let's go down. Mac finds two,
So-
Sid finds another one, and the last one will
Back with the boys.
Skies gets away. A lot of setup there for
Thorn,
New
what's
York,
up?
but nothing comes out of it.
Mac just does a fantastic job again. Finds two inside
Let's
of
see how
top
New York
office,
does this.
which just slows them down. But look at New York just stacking it from the front. Is it going to be Mac to shut them down again?
Why are you not challenging that together?
It
Nice.
isn't. Got to keep going if you're Surge. You got
Skies needs to hurrying it around. Skies needs to go. Big kill. No.
Flying in. Sid finds one.
No,
finds another,
Pred.
finds a second,
Fucking
looking for the
menace.
third on the Skies. Skies runs. He knows he's being chased and he gets taken down as well. New York committed with a full stack of players, but a full stack of respawns is all they find.
Good luck with the offer,
And with
Josh. Yeah.
26 seconds
Hopefully
left
that
to go,
goes well.
Seattle Surge must not
And
make
it's not a bunch of people
Accuracy is
trying.
like this. He's just holding him down the B side.
Oh,
You
this
might have
sucks. We're
captured
not
the
gonna eat him
point,
out
but you
for.
will not pass the mountain. Accuracy holding down this side. It's still possible with subliners, but they've only got 10 seconds to do it.
Shit's over.
New York, everything on the line as Pred is gunning. Hydra
Pred
is
24
falling
and
as
Hydra.
well.
Yeah, they're both over.
They might be able to stop this. I think Preach is going to be on the point. 4.6
Oh, you
seconds
Map
with no
4.
lives remaining.
No, we're not going to get a Map 4. It's 3-0.
Going for it as well, and it was Miguel
Dude, the best
yesterday
series
for
are
New
always
York,
a
but
3-0.
it's sour
So
down
weird. That makes no
day.
sense,
The
but-
Seattle Surge take this 3-0.
New York's amazing. I can't believe they just got 3-0.
It
It's a big win for Seattle.
Monster SMG performance from Surge. We said it was going to come down
From
to
experience, that's the right choice, Zach. You don't want to be in that situation I was in.
Pred and Mac drop a combined.
Yeah, bro, honestly, I'm just like really
70+
nervous
kills on
to
your forehead.
like
It's a 3-0
A, get
for
married,
Seattle
B,
Surge, and that
be
is
in a position
statement
where
made
having a family is like a
heading
real
into
conversation.
Texas.
As much as
40
I
for
think
Pred,
that's like a way
33
cool
for
thing, and I'm
Mac.
like I do want that.
is
It's
a
just like
4,400.
no.
Excuse me. My goodness, Pred.
Fred had 4,400 damage.
27 non-traded kills. I think the record we saw was Havoc earlier in the season on that map.
40 on a
42,
control,
43,
bro.
something along those lines. Yeah,
Could have
not
beaten
far
it.
off.
Unfortunately didn't, but hey, the 3-0W will have to be enough ton.
And
My toxic trait is that I think I can challenge
like
them.
Surge in control.
Hey, me
the
too, bro.
majority
Me
of
too. It's
each
not just
and
you.
every one of
I think
these
I could win
maps.
every gunfight
70
that
point win and
I
half
see
point,
them
it's a
lose. I'm like,
4-round
I would have
win.
fucking won
And
that.
Search and Destroy those 2
My
rounds you
shot's
lose as
better
well,
than that.
1v2. So I mean, if you had to take any negatives away from Search, just brush up on your clutch situations.
I'm literally
but
going
you
4
win your
and
defenses in the control, which
21
is ultimately
in
what has
one of
been the
these
strength
lobbies.
for you. You look at New York; they've struggled in their attacking rounds, as have
What are you
Surge. It
getting
comes
me
down
for
to
my
defensive
birthday,
rounds,
Zach?
but ultimately comfortable for the side of Seattle Surge.
Well,
That will
Josh, let's
give them
see.
a lot of confidence heading into Texas next week.
If I were to buy anything,
certainly
it
will.
wouldn't
Both
mean
teams
much
obviously
anymore.
sitting happy in the winner side of the bracket, but winning against New York, a little bit of revenge for Major
So-
1. But we'll send it over to our wonderful desk to break down everything they saw in that game.
Thank you so much, gentlemen.
something sentimental.
I did not expect a hot 3-0, but that's how we start our
Yeah, that
day.
sucks we got a
Surge
3-0.
closed it out with 3 maps, and I was looking through. You dropped the map to
I owe
Florida.
Micah
You dropped the
Civic
map
and
to
Josh
London. What was different about the squad fight
3,500.
against New York today, Allie?
Like I said, they gave them that map number 2 Embassy. It's one of Seattle Surge's better maps when it comes to search and destroy, and New York doesn't really have any accolades on the map. And then when it came to number 3, I think it was just the consistency for me, not only from Fred, but from Mac and accuracy as well. I feel like they both
Josh, have
really
you seen that
impressed me
video of that
specifically
guy
in the
on his phone?
respawns in this series.
And he goes,
I
"So
think
no
actually,
head?"
Again, he's been a
Like
player
pretending to
that's
be on the
gotten
phone
a
with his
lot of
girlfriend or
flack recently,
something,
when he
and
was asked
she
about
says
it,
no,
was
and he,
"You know
like,
what?
breaks
I
his
don't care
phone."
about my teammates' opinions, and I feel like in the series he really shown that he can play to his team's strengths and put them in a favorable position.
I just thought in the series, like in some of the tense moments, like Seattle just clearly knew what they wanted to do. Like,
Do I dare play a ranked game? Like, is it even worth it? Is it even worth it? Because the timing is perfect, but is it worth it? You also owe me an Olive Garden pasta pass. True, dude, do those even exist? Those have got to exist, right? They've got to be real. I would have made a comeback for them. I know. Serious. That sucks they got offense. The mode just sucks, man. You play offense, you lose the round. Period. End of story. Maybe not in like lower skill divisions, because fluky stuff can happen, but pros aren't going to allow that shit to happen. I've not. Sounds like a corny TikTok. Yeah, I think it was like a Vine, so maybe a little less corny. I know you probably deep down have a little more respect for Vine than TikTok. You know what's better than a ranked game in COD? What? This timing is literally perfect. I play one of these games and then the game is like starting. But if you guys want to see my, let me hurry and show you. Where is it? Here. It's kind of a lot, but all I have currently is Shotzi and Abizi less maps 1 through 3. Simp and Shotzi less 1 through 3. The maps are not good. It's like Hotel and Mercado. It's not going to be a bunch of kills. And then Octane. Oh, that's not that matchup. And then I have Shotzi and Abizi over map 1. And then Ook and Simp over map 1. These might not even hit because I think it's Hotel. I don't remember. Refund that one. That one hasn't gone green yet. What the F map did I get? Hardpoint on Hotel. I think this is what we're about to watch. Bro, it won't let me into a rank match. How come?
They're both nasty.
Bro, look at the fucking lobby, bruh. What's up, boys?
Yo.
Oh, we got mics. We got one mic. Give me a second one. AR. Sub. I can't see what he has. Switch to sub if we need it. 5M. Also, yeah, Vine is superior.
I'm gonna hit the right. Alright.
Yeah, I got home the other night and I messaged in our chat just as a reminder for myself, but we should do that today when I'm done.
The lead is ours.
Couch one shot.
No! What are the odds I smacked that?
Couches. One more double.
Hardpoint
Hey, help.
compromised.
One more
Secure
white,
the
one more
area.
white. White cube. One more double. The 3P's one up. I know. Got him.
I lost that?
You should spawn him. One more double. He's going single. Rotate. Single one shot. I'm just gonna hold the right.
Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready.
Got one right. Ooh, wait. Should I spot?
Look at how nice. I know I can play Hill because my teammates are just saying,
Right.
get my time. They're saying, get my time. It's like, I don't even need to check. Get my time. That means they're going out.
They're dead shandy. He's one shot.
What the hell?
Dude, there's one right there, one shot.
Can't be dying from mid, bro.
Spot I might reach.
Oh,
It's broken.
Yeah,
Perfect.
back right. Back.
Direct to the perimeter.
Check out.
Fine, just rotate.
Make sure we cut off the rotation.
Yeah, I'm new.
Yikes. I feel gross. I don't feel good. I want to go.
Next hardpoint. Stand by.
They're probably
I can't hit my shots at all. Let's get up here like that.
Location updated. Capture the hardpoint.
I spawned so far
Hardpoint
away.
compromised.
Coming
Secure
off.
the area.
Because it's spawning all the way in the back, so... Why are you waiting for me there?
Threats in the perimeter.
Okay.
No.
I can't even see that guy.
No, freezer. On slip.
Enemy targets at the hardpoint.
No, he came through side door.
Unlucky. I put the over on you to hit 27.5. Oh, that is not happening. First game on, you got some confidence in me, brother. Fucking, I hate this hardpoint. Everyone's invisible with their black operator skins.
I didn't know they could.
You gotta give that shit.
Hardpoint relocating.
Couple
Stand
of
by.
no.
more below you. Right up behind you.
One's going middle.
Relocated.
Yep.
Secure the threats in the perimeter.
Mid arch. Mid arch.
Mid arch.
Yo, he's out that one shot. Mid arch again, dead.
Wow, huge kills. These kids are going crazy.
On the back, maybe?
Yeah, they're gonna spawn. Spawning about a bed.
He's telling you lobby desk. There's another one.
I'm just gonna go next. Oh, 20 seconds. Fuck.
He's on the week. They're rotating.
Guys, one job.
Got one new. One more new.
That's a good spot. I was not expecting that.
Location updated. Capture the hard point.
Wait, what the fuck? He's over here to the right. He's weak. Let's do this.
I got
Watch
that.
out.
Yeah, one's good too.
Oh.
Secure the
How are you?
area.
Where's my drop shot at?
One more line down watching.
Rugs. Watch this shit, dude.
Threats in the perimeter. Target
Die!
hard point.
Oh, I can't finish the second kid.
Watch out.
And they held that whole hill.
Enemy has
It's
the lead.
unfortunate.
What the fuck? He's
Confirm
running across
the
middle.
hard point. Stand by.
No.
Give me a break.
I killed one shot, dude.
Secure the
Fully one
hard
shot.
point compromised. Secure the
Oh
area.
no, dude.
Fight back.
He's in the club.
He's going.
He's stunned.
Enemy targets at the hard point.
Down on the hill. Ooh, one shot hill. In the left side. Good. 35. He's bottom better now.
Yo, how is he getting up the stairwell?
One more fountain, one more bottom bed.
Let's go next. I'll hold scraps.
Hard point compromised. Secure the air. Hard point. Stand by. We've taken the lead.
That's like perfectly even game.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Single art.
We've lost the lead.
Spawning kitchen.
Threats in the perimeter.
Behind the desk. He's behind the desk. Like him. One shot. He's bleeding. One shot. How did he? Catch one shot.
Catwalk, top.
Oh, couches. Two couches.
One shot, couches, one shot.
Enemy targets at the hard point.
No, he came out couches again, bro. Rotate.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Cat. Oh, I cannot fucking see that operator. The like bank robber operator needs to get removed from like. You can't be using that. That stuff's crazy.
What the fuck? I was not expecting that. Nice. He's one shot new. I saw on bed, bro.
On bed?
Oh no.
He's in?
Dude,
Bro.
Secure the target area.
Why do we have an anchor holding spawn just for us to never get them? Off.
Targets at the hard point.
He's spot. I don't even kill that good. He's one shot. He's like spot right.
Secure the
Dead.
area.
One more. I spawn in the back.
Dude, I'm like lagging. What is that? You see that shit?
Dude. One shot hill. It's all weak hill, bro. One shot hill again, bro. I'm making everything one shot. He's going left new. Yep. That over there.
Bro, you cannot see that
Right.
operator.
Yep.
No joke.
Copy old.
Unbelievable.
Hard point relocated.
headset's lying to me, man.
I have your left new, your cooler.
Enemy targets at the hard point.
Should look at you. Yeah, get my side door. Get my side door. Yep.
Yep. I mean,
Shit. Yep, side door.
I gotta do something real fast.
I
gotta
got
make- Unfortunate, but
Rest of the perimeter.
I have a choice there.
Nice.
Dead.
Hardpoint
One.
compromised. Secure
Carry me,
the
trying to carry me
confirming
from
next
carry.
hardpoint. Stand by.
dead.
We've taken the lead.
Ow. Thank you.
Location updated.
I might just start.
Hardpoint.
What the fuck was I hearing, bro?
You're just dead so fast in this game, bro.
Come on.
I got 29 rounds. Just FYI.
Zero hit markers.
Not bad.
One's coming mid. One shot.
Enemy targets at the hardpoint.
Spotted.
No, how did we not spawn in the back? We got a two.
Oh my god, he's one shot on the block. One shot on the block. Zach.
You're right. And then we spawn here.
Bro, give me a break with the fucking stuttering of my game. What's up with that? If I play that back frame by frame, it exists. Nice spawn. Fucking unbelievable. Like, definitely not playing good. But jeez, bro, what is up with the stuttering?
Oh no.
Team kill, bro.
Why?
No way.
I'm on a hill.
I tried to put a
GG.
The explosion rate is just weird.
You just choked. You just choked.
Ew.
Mission compromised. We're done.
Now, this is what I wanted to see. Raging. I gotta play a little bit before I jump into ranked. I had 15 kills. My teammates had 30. Their team didn't even play that good, bro. What the hell? How did we lose? Just look at everyone on their team. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the hill.
I need more, Zachary.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, man. The hill is the hard part. What do you mean?
If you see this, Crim, I'm gonna get you some dubs.
Best of luck with whatever's next.
What does what does hill mean? That's why you said that. Yeah.
Wish you the best of luck.
I don't know when. Why do people say hill? I don't know why I've said that.
From you. Thank you for all the
Like my whole
memories
life.
of beating me. It will forever be in my heart. I wish you nothing but the best in the future.
I played for 13 years. 13 years.
I love Crim. He's probably my favorite pro player.
That's what makes him the most winning COD player of all time.
My personality like resonates with his a ton. Why are they doing like a little thing for him or something? Is it for New York or what is it for? King of the Hill? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I say hill, to be honest.
Kiss the rings.
I feel like people
as
just
we
used to call it
honor
that.
The legacy of dominance from Crimsix, the undisputed greatest of all time when it comes to competitive Call of Duty. And one of the
38
greatest players to ever
championships,
touch
51
the
finals
competitive
appearance,
sticks. Look at these numbers
14 straight
here.
finals
38
appearances,
championships,
4
grand
peats.
finals appearances with 13 of those in a row.
Oh, that's
4
insane.
3-peats, that's 3 of only 4 in COD history, as well.
I couldn't
as
even win 4 ranked
57%
games in a row if I wanted to.
2 in every tournament he attended.
I think that one's most insane to me. I mean, over half the tournaments that he shows up to, he's placing top 2. I mean, that is an undisputed stat. That is just absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, when I think about Crim, it's synonymous with absolute greatness. I remember going up against him when he came back to the scene in Black Ops 2.
Watching him in
just
Formal was so
absolutely
fun.
Destroying everybody, dismantling that team that had that first 4-peat, and then getting his own 4-peat, and then going on to become so dominant on multiple different rosters. Every time you went went up against Crim, you knew it was just going to be a battle, and he just elevated everybody in the scene to another level of focus.
I think what's so crazy about a player like Crimsix is not only was he a good player in game, but he was a good personality, he was a good leader, he was a good veteran, he molded players, and no matter what game it was, you could count on the fact that he was going to be a top player in it. So I think that's what's most impressive when it comes to Crimsix.
I look at the numbers and I am blown away. 8 ahead of Scump. 14 ahead of Karma, who's in
crazy.
3rd place. And if you're looking at the current players, what, we go down to 9 for Arcitys and crew? Clayster's still in the mix at 18, but no one is catching up to that number.
I don't think anybody will ever catch 38 championships. Crim is the GOAT, man. That is, seeing that displayed on paper and the talent that was on that list, he has 38. That is unbelievable.
Now, personally, for me, my favorite thing about Crimsix is I remember when he was a Halo pro and the man would literally run away.
I like when you stream weekends like this. I'm chilling watching my nephew while watching you.
Turn into a WWE superstar.
Yeah, it's fun to stream during the day.
Here in the league, that's definitely a highlight for me. But Nameless, as a former competitor, what are you going to remember about Crimsix?
Yeah, just sheer dominance. I feel like, you know, people in the CDL era kind of robbed of like the.
Why are they saying his name so weird?
This was a guy that you feared going up against on the map. Like, he used to take over series that second half of BO2 and then throughout Ghost. He was the best player in the world. The man was unbelievable. And you can see here, these are the winning moments from the IW World Championship. This was an Optic team. Crim had already got his World Championship with Complexity. They had failed 2 years to get that ring. So this was the final year. Like, if they don't get it here, are they cursed? They get that World Championship. And to me, this is what cemented them as the greatest team of all time and cemented Crim as the GOAT.
Yeah,
I'm surprised the game hasn't started.
He fizzed out either. He went on to the New York Subliners.
We played a long
and they
hardpoint
win
game.
The Pro-Am and go on to make one of the craziest runs that we have seen in franchise history. They were down in points. They needed to make this crazy run to champs, and what a better place to do it.
I just feel like if I was a pro, I would have been Crim.
Major last year, they had insane walkouts, they had insane games, and they made the push and won the final series to get them into champs. And
Crim and Hydra.
Yeah,
crazy.
Even on the tail end of his career, right, when the team was in turmoil throughout the beginning of the year, he still gets a championship in the Pro-Am and provided us with so many wonderful moments. Like, a fitting way for the GOAT to go out to have a Cinderella story at the
We
end.
want to say thank you, Ian Porter, better known by the Call of Duty community as Crimsix, the legend. 38 titles, now officially retired. Crimsix, thank you for all of your contributions, but mostly thank you for pushing everyone else in this league. This was a guy who tried to get in everyone else's head, who was always
think he's
taking
probably
a
still a
mental advantage
substitute, so
that
I
he
wonder if
didn't
there's-
need, because a lot
if
of
he's,
times
like,
they simply outmatched their opponents when it came
no
to
longer a
skill.
sub at all.
Now we wonder what is next for Crimsix. It's not competing in Call
Stop
of
saying
Duty,
Crimsix.
but he is not done making content. The man has a watch party live, and it's not just shooter titles he's going to be covering. It looks like the man has eyes on getting behind the wheel, Nameless.
Yeah, I mean, 38 championships got him this nice Porsche, and now he's putting it to use, Allie.
I mean, that's a gorgeous color.
All right, let's go. Finally, game time. Optic and FaZe, let's get it. Please don't be a 3-0.
I got Gucci on my belt, but my pants sag. Wouldn't be surprised if my biggest hater made a fan page. You taking notice from your boss, you man-made.
FaZe's intro sucks.
About a handshake. Don't think you hear me right. Let me clear my throat. 100 racks up in my safe. I've been dreaming of pulling up in that rate. Check the stats. I ain't got too much to say.
I'm excited to watch Dashy and Slasher. Love that matchup.
Here we go. Everyone is ready for the battle of the weekend. It's Optic Texas
I'm gonna go fill up my water real fast.
FaZe. We've got a 3-1 record from
Okay,
FaZe.
do we have any map 1 bets
2-2
first
record
off?
for Optic, which
First
means
off, that I
Optic
can put on
must
my-
win this series if they want to avoid a loser's bracket run at their home major. Taking a look at the maps here, Allie. How do we see things breaking down here in the best of 5?
I see a lot of square up happening when it comes to this lineup. That hotel control, I'm a little surprised
yeah, we have two.
Texas is deciding to put into this lineup simply because they're the worst attacking team in the league right now. So they're kind of pushing their luck against a map that favors heavily.
Got the hiccups,
Yeah,
boys.
I will say
Need some water.
LSU was terrifying, but it's like pick your poison when you go up against Atlanta FaZe. For
Need
Optic,
some water.
3-0 with this team on that map, and Dashy and Hook are unbelievable, sitting at above 2.5s when it comes to LSCLO. I feel like it is doom and gloom when we've been talking about Optic lately, but when you look at this matchup in these franchise history, the last 2 years, Optic is 6-1 against FaZe. And throughout that time, Optic has been in some very tough spots, and they still have had success against them, and it has been been through Dash. He has a 1.2 against Atlanta FaZe. So we'll see if he can turn up once again when they need it most.
6-1, but 5 of those with Scumpy, 0 with Dan Ghosty. Let's see if they can get it done today as we have our casters ready to kick this baby off. It's Landon, it's Study, it's game 5. Let's get it, baby.
I mean, we only hope, right? I mean, it was that exact way last time, Jay, at game 5. Last time these two teams matched up, as Puckett obviously put it, man, like it went all the way down the distance, and it feels like maybe this way could be the total opposite. I don't know, off of the recent series for Optic Texas, questions are rising. Lots of storylines, as we know, buddy, but for Optic Texas, man, win and you're into the winner's bracket, lose and, well, you're not.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing, man. Lose and you're not going to be
it's the
in
fake
that
courage right there.
For your own major. So you got to completely forget about that loss yesterday versus New York. And you got to come out swinging, man. We got to get more discipline when we talk about a team like Atlanta FaZe, because those little mistakes that they were making yesterday, a team like Atlanta will be able to capitalize on it. When you took a look at our map Samosa that that's presented, I thought Atlanta FaZe did a great job of just taking Team B, because that means that they're able to choose that second search and destroy, which is LSCLO. It's great. They basically get to choose the control as well, and also the map forward. So I think if you are Optic Texas, after suffering that difficult loss versus New York yesterday, you have to come out swinging.
I'm not feeling too confident about the map 1 kills.
This is your best hard point. This is what you have to make it.
Unless it's like 250 to 230, we'll stand a chance. But the under is once maps dropped are gonna be my favorite. So
off against top teams, it's been 3-0 losses. Now they're facing off against the best in the CDL in Atlanta FaZe. Jay, kind of provide a little bit more importance.
Zach, will you ever make the boat color master camos? Probably not.
Hitting on it from every single direction.
Not while COD's kind of dead.
Opening hard point specifically for Optic.
Oh, it's everything, man, because this is what they need to win. They need to win this in order to have a ground to stand on. Because after that difficult loss versus New York, you need to get momentum any way possible. Playing your best hardpoint in this map number 1 is exactly how you have to start it. But it's not like they have been one of the best teams on this map. The most recent matchup they did play against Toronto Ultra, and the reason why they lost is because their setups, once they rotate, you got to make sure you're playing your life in that final 10 to 15 seconds. Because if you die in that situation, you're going to spawn all the way across the map. That's what New York were able to do yesterday. Break their setups down.
Yeah, I think Optic's like one of the worst rotating teams or something.
27 seconds already.
That's why they struggle so much.
They don't have the spawns, but they have a lot of pressure already through Shan.
Who just prone?
Exactly right.
Wait for your team.
They've got the pressure indeed. Who trying to get involved, looks to get involved in the fight. However, he eventually does hit the
Was that Sim's first kill?
We talk about the pressure that's on his shoulders, trying to adjust now with Dan Ghosty in the lineup, trying to hit some snaps. Basically goes for the crossover, sets up Ghosty for the 1v1, but it is still a battle in the point. Everybody is being thrown at this point right now, Jay.
Oh, and Optic, they're at least able to find.
They got some good gunfights. They're shooting.
Those spawns for Atlanta FaZe. So now ATL, they got to cut their losses. You got to get over towards Kitchen. This is going to be a huge one-on-one battle between Ghosty and Sim. Ghosty's going to be here first. He wins that first one, but there's 2 more players here for Atlanta trying to go for that trade.
Yep, Atlanta currently with the numbers. We'll see.
I'm sad this first game wasn't on Embassy, man.
Ends up hitting a nice long-range fight. Eventually does get.
I would rather had Embassy than.
Still somewhat low for Optic as they look to make the rotation now toward Kitchen. Can they lock
Dashy's going crazy, bro.
Nice gunfight victory there for Bruce as he's able to take away 2.
Oh, that's big kills right there from Dashy.
Ghosty has now killed 2 of his teammates.
Atlanta FaZe thought that they had the numbers in that break situation.
Young?
But eventually Optic hold the line. The setup is too strong as they are finding all the
FaZe is getting
kills in
fucked
the
up right now.
They're not making any mistakes, man. They're not giving up their lives for free. Everyone's
not
playing
good.
their corners. No one's trying to overextend to find some kills. So far,
Simp and Abizi have 3 kills. That's why.
Yeah,
never mind.
This is a scary start, man. I mean, we're already talking about the importance, the value of that opening hardpoint. You and I had the first opportunity of this Optic Texas team versus LAG, where they pretty much came out nearly 100-point clubbed the Gorillas in that series. A bit of a similar start. However, Atlanta FaZe, they get the break for the final 25 seconds just to make that scoreline look a little bit easier, or a little bit better, rather. But I don't know, Jay, for Atlanta FaZe, this is obviously the focus for them. We're talking about Optic Texas in a multitude of ways, but on the other side of the stage,
Optic only good against FaZe. What the hell?
Oftentimes has been questioned around how are the hardpoints going to play. It's the mode that arguably they've been the weakest on this season.
Dash is a nightmare right now.
Without question, man, because if you think about their stats for every single game mode, hardpoint is the only one that they're currently sitting negative. They are the best team in search and destroy. They're around middle of the pack when it comes to control, but hardpoint is where they definitely need to step on up, because Optic Texas, they're starting to run away with this, Thieves, man, fully set up. They're in control of the spawns. They're finding the kill when it's needed.
There you go.
That's going to be all 4 dead in the feed. Final 30 seconds. Atlanta FaZe get the break, but they're not getting any time. Optic still putting a lot of pressure on this hill.
We've talked about it a lot
Yeah,
lately.
what?
Obviously, we had the cast yesterday, and then versus New
They're not
York.
even in the
It feels
hill.
Like the strategy, the game plan is to try to play around the SMGs. At least maybe try.
The BZ, turn up, bro. You got 6, man.
Up. As so far through our first few hard points, it's really been OpTic-FaZe, as you said, buddy, kind of overwhelming the likes of Atlanta FaZe, and so far it feels like at every single hard point, it almost feels like a 6v4.
This is good, though.
They have been able to.
I think a lot of people thought this would probably be a 3-0 for FaZe.
We prepare for restaurant,
So even if Optic can steal a first map,
it is Optic there first. Atlanta, their first look at
FaZe probably have a little bit of a better chance winning search.
a very good perspective to see. However,
Hold down your trigger until they die.
on the second, and from there, the pressure goes on to MC.
Everyone's playing really good, though. FaZe is just a little behind.
Oh, Atlanta FaZe, they have more bodies. All they have to do is win a couple gunfights. Last play you got to focus on is shots. He at least takes down 2. Dashy finds the
Luke
third.
only has 7.
Slow it down now. If you are Slasher, he's the last player here. He gets taken down. We know how scrappy the Dino Hill can be. It's all about the back and forth. As the trades are bound, but if you are Atlanta FaZe, at least you're setting yourself up properly.
The ARs are just playing really good.
Platte Hill. It's going to be selling him nice and early off their rotation. Huge one-on-one going up against Shotzi across the map.
Yep. We'll see if he's able to take it. Selling him on the stairs.
Bro.
Ends up getting spotted.
What
That's
the
gonna be 3. I'm not sure if he was aware of what he was balancing on when it came down to the rail. Regardless of it, Shotzi wins that one, and from there, OpTic-Texas once more.
Get Optic off the hill, FaZe.
Them out of the restaurant, so they know where the next line
The
of
BZ
attack
pulled
is
out
about
the
to
AR.
come
He's
from.
done.
And there's a bunch of cutoff kills coming as well, Jay. This lead looks
Ghosty
to
frang as well. Yeah, the ARs look good.
Shotzi's
There you
able to
go.
clean up a few. However, Atlanta, they run straight
Kill
to the
Ghosty
front
here.
door, and they make
Nice.
an objective theirs.
Yeah, they push right through the front door. Even with Shotzi winning that huge one-on-one gunfight versus him towards kitchen, he cancels that spawn, but the rest of the Atlanta players just push right on through the front, able to hit a couple attacks and are able
Luke,
to
where you
find
at, man?
that break.
Gotta play on the hill, bro.
Now with Atlanta only being down 40 points, selling
Your
with some
ARs are
great
playing
shots
so
to
well, just play on the hill.
eliminate
Jeez,
shots from that
Celia.
position, finds a snap on towards Dashy.
Tom, what's up,
Final
dude?
15 is potentially going to go in favor of Atlanta. They sort of got themselves right back into
Everyone-
this game. You just got to start
all the
winning some
ARs.
rotation, because that's 5 out of 6 hills that OpTic-Texas on his first rotation of hard points. They were able to win it, so they start off with the initial time, and that's why they currently have the lead.
They do indeed. It is a welcoming
It's
sight to see
close-ish.
OpTic-Texas playing as well as they have off the first set of rotations, though, Jay. As we said, the opening hard point is everything. Considering that you're facing off against the
Ghosty and
best SMG
Dashy,
team,
bro.
Basically in CDL history, based off of record, you gotta come through.
Is it like a thing to have your name end in E if you're on Optic? Oh, Ghosty and Dashy are
It was in game 4. Dashy
cooking.
dropped the 40 bomb, but right now it seems to be a collective effort across the board. How about the new addition and Dan Ghosty, 17 and 13, about to have a minute and a half inside of the hill, doing everything.
Minute and a
right
half
for the
and
squad.
17 kills.
FaZe struggling just to even see P1 right now.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. You usually don't allow a lot of time to go.
FaZe just needs to hold this
P2
P2 and we're good.
Talking about the P1s in
If they give it
hardpoint,
up, though,
in
it's
Modern Warfare
GG.
2.
I'm just sitting here wasting space. I want to do something, but nothing sounds fun. I feel that. That's why I watch this.
Wide open. Now it's Atlanta FaZe. They won the rotation towards P2 the first go around, but they just could not get the proper setup to hold it properly. OpTic-Texas coming out swinging.
Good.
Full collective team
We needed
unit.
those.
Almost up by 100 points. They're not messing around today.
Get Dashy the fuck out of there.
However, as we head toward the lobby, the lifeline potentially for the Atlanta FaZe. BZ making some sneak plays off of the last spawn that he had. Waits to hop inside of P1 to initiate that flank, and from there, Atlanta a solid wave cleared here off the rip, but still 40 points to fight for. As we said, ones that could change the tide of this game. It is 2 to start from the new addition in Dan Ghosty. However, from there, Atlanta trying to rebound.
FaZe.
Players everywhere. It just feels like for Optic,
They need to get time. I don't know how they're like always on the hill. Optics, it doesn't even feel like they're spawning out.
As we conclude,
Luke is 12 and 20.
this lobby side, Atlanta will walk away.
It's okay. I
with
think
this round,
Shotzi and
now we
Abizi is
head
looking pretty
toward
good.
the kitchen. Let's step aside and see how the
Just need
comms
FaZe
are
to keep it up.
sounding in a big spot right now with OpTic-Texas.
Take it down. Hurry. Pull, two
Ooh.
hitting through 3 side door, guys. 2 sides. One more. I think they're both there. One right to the back. One off. What's gonna be front though? What's gonna be front? We're spawning out. Two front, one back.
Back door, watch out.
I have your side door now. I have side door. I have side door.
Hey, give me time.
Back door. Back door. No, dude, top mid.
Flasher.
He's alone on time. He's alone on time. Just freezer.
Oh, you guys spawned out front.
FaZe took it. That's good. Book. Bye.
TV dead.
How is Ghosty back here already? That's crazy. FaZe is gonna lose it again.
I'm coming. Give me a sec. He's just taking I got you.
Oh, he won that.
There's two. Both one shot. They're both one shot. Go fast. Go fast.
Dashi!
One is new.
What the fuck was that? Oh, Dashi is cooking.
Main one shot.
Oh, that sucks.
Could be bottom bed, by the way. Abe could be bottom bed. That's him.
All right, these boys are firing. Jay, like I said, the last time that you and I casted over Optic on Hotel Hardpoint, it sounded exactly like this when they were taking it to the Gorillas. And right now in the
BZ needs 4, Shotzi needs 1.
level of communication again. The boys
Oh,
are
BZ with 2 right there.
they
That's
are
huge.
screaming after every single kill that they
If we can just win one of these bets, I think we're good. Shotzi over.
Shotzi as well. His opportunity for 5 ends up coming.
BZ with another. BZ one
They
more.
can be happy with the lead that they have, but they still have to be careful. 30 points gets Atlanta right back in this.
BZ done.
30 points gets Atlanta right back into this, but back to the comms.
So now we're hoping for Hook and Simp.
Optic knows what they are
in the
playing for.
end of the game
a
here.
winner's bracket spot at their own major. You don't want to start
Hook needs
off on
4 or
losers.
5.
And you saw that 3-piece from Dashi and Towards Kitchen. Batman
Shotzi
came
and
to
Goat.
play today.
Or
Already sitting
Ghosty
at
and Dashi,
25
bro.
and 20. Final 15 seconds is going to go in favor of Optic Texas.
Sip
Closer
needs
and closer
4.
to that 250 point
Hook needs
mark.
4.
But now off the rotation, Atlanta FaZe are going to have more bodies.
FaZe brought it back.
Set up properly
We want Optic to win this game.
Optic, you just gotta take your time. Wait for the trades to come in. Set up the perfect
Hook
play.
and Simp with kills, huge.
That could have been it. Simp ends up finding the trade. Also,
Simp kill. Ah, Dashi, bro.
They now have to go and hunt for information. However, he's found himself pretty easily inside of the restaurant, a decent spot at that. Right now for Atlanta, it's just a matter
FaZe
of
is just so
to
good.
find these trades as Shotzi comes away with 2.
Get him off.
The third, and from there it is another.
Where's Simp going?
break now for Optic Texas.
Simp is looping all the way around.
Without a doubt.
Nice, big
held
2
down,
kills.
but the streak comes in from the top. And
Simp
BC
looped all the way
able
just to
utilize
die.
that for the break. Atlanta still hanging on.
Hook, we need some kills, dog. There we go. There we go. Oh, we don't want to.
That we saw Optic Texas play.
Oh, they're
when
so
they played
close.
against Atlanta FaZe the last
Hook
time
needs
around.
2.
It was 250 to
Simp needs 1.
248.
Big.
The pinch comes in from Abizi, so you're able to get this final 10.
Oh, Optic's on the hill, though.
Fights over towards next.
Hook, get this kill.
Texas, who spawned across the map.
Fuck. Oh, we got one.
The brand new burger you can fuck. This burger is better than sex.
Mike?
You can fuck this burger. Only at Burger King you can stick your dick in this burger.
Mike, you're
Your balls
ruining
will
the
explode,
vibe.
guaranteed. You can come inside, outside, and all over the new Burger King. The brand new burger.
Hook, get 1 kill. No, he died to a BZ.
Hook gets
Simp needs 1. Hook needs 1.
Scoreline begin to fly. The BC now
Oh, it's
sitting
just
on
contested.
6.
No one's doing
We
anything.
run into a stalemate. Dashing, lock it down.
Sim got his kill. Where's Hook? Oh, he's dead again. Oh, it's okay. FaZe won it.
It's a 1v1.
Hook, get your
Now
kill,
inside of
bitch.
the point. Atlanta holding on as that nade will land. Atlanta are about to tie
Hook,
the
win a
game.
gunfight.
And they can't win here. Atlanta cannot win here. They have to try to chain it towards P1, which has been the hill that Optic Texas have found a lot of
Hook,
success.
get a kill.
But ATL, they're finding all the kills in the feed. Optic Texas
Fuck,
holding out towards
bro.
Bedroom. They're still trying to
He's
put
getting
pressure on.
tucked.
Only 5 seconds left towards top
Oh, it's
left.
P1 though.
Tie game. This is going to be a
This is
photo finish.
crazy.
This is indeed, it's a 4-point game as we fly in for P1. Is this about to be the comeback here for Atlanta FaZe?
Hook, get a
Sure,
kill.
Optic Texas, you cannot squander an opportunity.
Optic's gotta win this game, man.
This, as here comes
Hook,
the
get
strike.
1.
It's
2 of your
2
teammates are
for
dead.
1 trade
Oh.
in favor of Atlanta.
3 dead.
Dashing,
Oh.
Shotzi, able to
Hook's
come
dead.
away with
Fuck.
the view. Optic
Oh my
now
gosh.
inside of the point. Abizi
Oh my gosh.
getting fouled out. It's a 1v1. Dashi's able
Ah.
to take it back.
Hook, how have you not got a kill?
Walk away with the opening hard point. It's gonna be free time. Who's gonna jump in?
Who got it?
Could be Hook's chance.
Hook, win the
It could
game.
be Hook's chance. And there you go. Optic Texas. with
Let's
the
go.
wildest
What a
ending of
fucking
hard point
game.
that we have seen in a while. Mimicking
Yo, map
perfectly
4s. Make them
the
over.
last
Mike, thank you for the
time
9.
we saw these
What a
two
hard
match up.
point.
Last time it was
Holy
a 2-point
shit.
game. This time it's a 3-point game.
That's huge. Optic came away with that. Both our bets hit W.
Point, and boy, did they need that opener, Jay. Good God.
Not too good for our BZ had 41.
Map number 1. Optic Texas kind of scrambled when you got
Get
over
the
towards that
outta
Platte Hill,
here,
but they did
bro.
a great job of just contesting from the front, not allowing Atlanta FaZe
What a
to win
game.
over that Platte Hill. They force it to the P1, where they have had success all map long on soaking a bunch of that time. I think Optic Texas did a great job. Of just
Both those
not
bets
all
are green,
dying at
baby.
the same time. It was Dashy who was staying alive in towards double arch. He finds 2. Abizi found 2. The Atlanta FaZe were getting the close spawns in towards kitchen. Everyone was flying around.
That was
But once
insane.
Optic were able to find 3 kills. They get on the point. They know where the
How can you
spawns are
not
coming in,
like watching
and they
competitive
eventually
Call of
close
Duty
out what
when
was
they play like
one of
that?
the best harpers we've seen all year, and definitely a needed one at that for Optic Texas. Now up 1-0.
Bro, that makes
in
us
the
4
series.
for 4 on our
We gotta take a look at our
bets.
scuff play of the game, which is just instantly going to be the end of that hard point. I mean, Jay,
Love to see it.
Talk about it. Optic, they were up. Like, it felt like they're about to close out the game. Atlanta FaZe, they stay alive. Walk us through the ending moments, because I'll tell
Dude,
you
I
what,
can't even imagine.
commentating that, but it was just absolute chaos the entire time.
I can't even imagine
Absolute chaos, brother. This is what it comes down to.
being in the game at the end of the game like that. How much my hands would be shaking. How nervous I would
So you're
be.
thinking Atlanta FaZe are gonna have the numbers to put themselves in that position.
Those
But the
shots he
close
kills
one
right
for
there.
Optic Texas towards Diner. They come in. Optic are able to find a
Easy
couple
with the
kills.
double,
Easy
too.
finds 2. But
Look
you
at the
see those
score.
scores for Atlanta FaZe. They're still towards kitchen. This is where it falls into Dashy. He stays alive in towards double arches when he finds 2 kills. Sets up
I'm
that
so
kill for
happy
Johnson,
Hook got
and
this
he's
final
still
kill, bro.
holding
Holy
down
cow.
this position. That's the biggest thing. If Dashy dies here, it's a
Oh,
more
Dashy stole his
difficult play
kill.
has to
He should have
win.
had 2
He doesn't
more.
drop. goes
He would have
in
killed that
force
guy.
spree.
Maybe not.
He allows the openings for Optic Texas to get on that point to eventually close out the
Oh.
game. Atlanta FaZe almost had one of the most insane comebacks we've ever seen. But Optic Texas, they
Bro,
ice them
with
at the
that
end, and they take
information,
map
like, I'm doing this.
All it takes, right? That is all that it takes. A
Map
3-point
3,
hard point
Shotzi,
game, nearly
Abizi.
a collapsing comeback from Atlanta.
Those guys were
and a
cooking.
41 bomb out of Abizi for the L.
And map
41 and
4s, like,
28.
look
That
how
was
low
not
these are. I
good
know it's
enough.
Mercado, but
To get it
20 assists
done.
out of Ghosty. Look at that.
we'll wait for that.
All
But
right.
Hill
Look like
time.
John Stockton out here. Jay.
Ghosty had
Hill
20
time.
assists. That's
That guy's
insane.
hill time, putting bullets down. Like, he was doing everything that Optic needed him to do in that map.
I'm pissed I needed Hook to get 33. Oh, you needed a half. One more? Oh, because you took it after the bumps. Damn, see, yeah, that.
What a performance.
That's why you gotta,
right
you
there.
try to not
I
make
refuse
the
to
bets
believe
once
that
bumps
man went
happen.
negative after 20 assists. Like, come on.
Damn, he got that kill stolen by Dashy at the end, though. He should have had a double
In
kill.
terms of helping out the squad
Bro,
mates.
LSELO is gonna be FaZe.
All right, I feel like
They're
we kinda got thrown into
amazing
this
on this
series
search and
just like
destroy
that. Take a
map.
look at our maps and modes.
And then we're just gonna get Hotel
1-0,
again, a
spot
repeat
where
of that
you
on
and I,
control.
right, we have a lot of chats coming in.
I don't see how it's a blowout after watching that hard point.
Must win for Optic Texas for a multitude of different reasons, but the biggest one is because of
I didn't know a
Atlanta
bump
FaZe.
happened.
They currently find
Yeah.
themselves on a CDL record 11 search destroy winning streak. Wild. The reasoning for that obviously is because we've got that LSELO search destroy up next. Goodness, man.
Do we have
talk about the records for both these teams, though? I will say,
Dude, like,
Optic
Simp
does like this one as well.
is so good
Yeah,
at this
they do.
map
They're
on
sitting
search
at
and
3-0
destroy.
going
I
up
should just
against
make a
Atlanta
bet
FaZe,
on
who have
him.
a 10-2 record. A lot
As well
more
as
bets for the
Shotzi.
Atlanta boys. But if
But-
you are Optic Texas, the last couple of times you have played this, it's always that
We'll just
one
watch it.
guy that usually
'Cause we're
takes
4 for
over.
4 right
The very
now,
first time they
which is
played it,
nuts.
it was Dashy going 13-4. The second time they played it, it was Hook going 14-1.
Mike, again, thank you for the 9, bro. Sorry that was an intense end of the game. I hope you guys enjoyed that, because I did.
And the
Damn.
last time they recently just played it versus Minnesota, it was a full team collective effort.
Got a good series.
Everyone stepped up. They dominated in a 6-1 fashion.
Oh, God.
And if they can do that again, take down Atlanta.
Abizi
FaZe,
has a
we'll talk about
1.55
search and destroy.
KD in
These are
search.
two guys that can definitely do it for their respective
Anything for
squads.
map 3? Yeah, I just barely made this.
Feature 3 qualifier numbers from both of those superstar
I just barely made Shotzi and Abizi over
There we see
23.5
the
and
records now on
24.5.
our screen for Atlanta FaZe. The reasoning for why that opening hard point was so crucial for Optic is because
Dude, Abizi just had 41 kills and Shotzi had like 31.
a CDL record winning streak. Can Atlanta FaZe keep it going? Moving into the Texas Major, it is possible. Can they make it 12, or could it be?
Now we hope FaZe wins
Shocker
this.
of a lifetime. Texas maybe winning the search. We will see. We jump into round 1. Atlanta FaZe kicking things off on the attacking side.
It will be Sip with an objective on his back, and he'll look to get that one down nice and early.
Oh yeah, because there's no trophy sips to work with, so you know no Optic players are going to be in towards the site. Cellium starts it off, Abizi finds a second, so already in
Abizi's so good at this game, bro. I just like, I don't
have a lot
understand.
To try to make up. Dashy's going to get spotted, but still a lot he has to try to win, and big gunfight makes it a 2v2.
The big gunfight victory there for Bruce. However, Slasher able to bring it now to a 2v1. It's going to have to all be on to Dashy. Can he walk away with the final 3 kills? He's got 15 seconds to work with. He's got Abizi in his sights, but it will be Abizi who's
they should
able
win
to take
this.
that fight. FaZe, Jay.
They're too good on this map.
Aggression in round 1. Get the bomb down. Chow out.
Too good.
Cellium loses a big gunfight there versus Dashy, but thankfully for him, he's got Abizi to back him up.
Yeah, that's just a perfect play call right there from FaZe. They know that early into this map, especially in round number 1, there's no trophy systems to work with. So you use your tax to open up that site. No one's in there. You get the bomb down. You play the 4v4 retake.
I'll put up the bet on the screen just so you guys can see it.
On some LSELO search and destroy at getting the first blood. That time around, it was Cellium to start it off.
Again, if you guys don't have prizepicks, you should just totally download it. Use my code that's in the description and like we'll double your deposit.
Dashy, the only ones finding kills in that opener. Abizi. Well, we talked about it.
Abizi 3-0, bro.
Showing the reason why he firmly holds on to that
and
title.
The monster.
No sign of losing that crown anytime soon. Answers for the first. Shotzzy out of the fight, and from there, Optic Texas have to stall the push.
So now in the 3v4 situation, Hook's at least able to even the numbers, making it 3v3 by taking down Abizi. So you have a lot of time to work with.
I think we're gonna lose that 1-3-3.
Yeah, wrap this bomb over towards B. That
was a ton of kills.
Silence is
we can see a 3-0 on control.
To be able to get this bomb plant down for free. Now it's gonna force FaZe to retake it.
That's why I made those bets on the overs, just in case, because that first game was nuts.
About with bomb down on attack, a few opportunities squandered yesterday versus New York. Can they right the ship this time? Now versus Atlanta, Ghosty making things that much easier. He's got the sound cues on Slasher. Easy gunfight there for the Rook, as now it is all on to Simp. 1v3, 25 seconds to go, and he will get cleaned up. Ghosty going big at the end.
Those lines are so high though. The map 1-2-3 is being like 54 kills and stuff. When we have Hotel, CeeLo, and then Hotel,
rotation towards B bomb. You get
we'll see what happens.
Bomb down. You have Ghosty who's playing that solo island player. Catches the last 3 players from FaZe off that rotation. And is able to close out the round with 3 kills. Optic tied up at 1 now.
Like we said yesterday, I mean, so many opportunities that were squandered on the Fortress S&D versus New York. They had the bomb down. It was a 97 win percent that they allowed to go the opposite direction twice. That time, as we said, righting the wrongs. The series from yesterday. It's aggression to start off this round, but it's 2 Optic Texas players who are ultimately traded. In the N for 1 of FaZe, they're only adding on it that much more. Shotzzy once more out of the fight. Ghosty, who was the superstar to kick off, rather to end out that round number 2, now has got to do it all in round 3. 1v3 to boot. Thankfully, he does have the weapon of choice. Team Slasher to start.
Oh, big kill to take down Slasher. Now you are getting
Abizi got 41. Oh yeah, that's right.
To where a location of another enemy is. Time is starting to tick. Sip just wants to stay alive, and that's good work to at least play your life in that situation. 20 seconds left.
We can hope for Shotzzy and Simp.
Find one. Try to hop this bomb.
How about the snap? They're on to Cellium. The positive though for Atlanta is not only do you had 2 players alive, but you had 3. Simp can just play the time. Good looks. They're out of Ghost.
I can't believe he had 41 on Hotel.
That's
so crazy.
Hey, he's got the stat, man. Basically the flex player for this team. If you're gonna whip out a 3rd SMG, I'd definitely rather have Ghost.
That was one of the better hardpoints I've ever watched in like real time.
He does bring to the roster. You don't want that guy to switch weapons whenever he gets that opportunity. But FaZe find another first blood. That's so far 3 on the map. They take full control.
How old is Slasher, bro?
Bomb down, and they play the clock beautifully to close out the round. Now up 2-1.
And a touch on it, Jay. I mean, what do you think has been the biggest method of success for FaZe, right? Why is this particular team on this winning streak right now?
The reason why is because their SMGs have no hesitation when it comes to their plays. And then when your ARs are left in clutch situations, Cellium is going to hold down the power position. Slasher's going to wait for his death silence to hit that pinch. They just have a great coordination on team plays when you talk about S&D.
Speaking of coordination, take a look at player number 8, Slasher. finding himself on the flank. Normally, as you said, it's the SMGs hitting the rounds. This time, it is Litigo.
Shotzi's
As you can see
0-3.
for Atlanta. Making a bit of noise, Shotzi. However, he will answer with aggression.
Good teamwork. Holy shit, that was nice between them.
And so Slasher, he's trying to get here, but his SMGs have fallen, so the pinch basically is no longer one. Still, can he find one? No, what's gonna happen, Hook? The fast reaction.
Oh, we need FaZe to win
there
this.
on the
Bad.
Slasher, as we said, was waiting for the longest time to come away with the pinch. However, his SMGs will fall. Hook is styling, and Optic answer back end 2-2.
So far, all attacking rounds. This time, Optic Texas were able to start off the engagement and find that first blood. With Shotzi working his way up the middle of the map to take down a BZ.
S&D's like,
Player to take down
it just can't be as hype as Hardpoint and Control.
Shotzi takes care of him. Sip tries to go for the trade. Hook finds the second.
I guess if it goes to like a round 11.
By finding a final couple of kills. Optic Texas tie it up at 2. Like I said, it's been all attacking so far.
About to start from Hook again, man. 6 and 2. He's got those new settings. He's feeling great. Funniest thing, man, is that he's number 2 and number 3 in KD this season.
Hook 6 and 2. Wow.
Destroy. And his stint with LAG and so far with Optic Texas, above a 2 on both of those lineups. Obviously, LSC Search Destroy. It has just fit his playstyle so well. A crack of the whip as we see Dashy pull up the
Was he not
Cypher for the
planning?
first time. Able to find one onto a BZ. However, after that, it's
oh man,
Shotzi eventually makes his presence felt as he goes for the quick flank.
Shotzi's so annoying, bro.
Shotzi did not spot Slasher.
Oh, I don't think Slasher spotted him either. So Shotzi still has that dead silence. He can potentially work on a deep flank, and the timing might work out perfectly. You gotta get this kill before Slasher's gonna get the Qs, but he's gonna be able to find it. Makes it a 1v1, can win it.
Almost did it. Good job, FaZe. Win the game, please.
At the end, I thought for a moment, Jay, like we saw Shotzi in that first little angle, didn't see Slasher, just catches the corner of him. And I love a fight like this. You got both players in the same spot on the opposite sides of the map. Simp versus Shotzi. And it is Simp who is able to take it, and just that little gunfight now has elevated Atlanta FaZe to a round in response. It has just been round after round. It's Atlanta, Optic, and now Atlanta again, up 3 rounds to 2. Sip sitting on the 3 spree. We'll see if he can increase that and maybe start to threaten for a few streaks.
Yeah, Sip's just trying to be the guy. Just gives the information to his team of how they're going to try to bleed on this play. Last round, it was Slasher to go on a deep flank. This time, it's a BZ. He finds that first one onto Dashy. Now they can set up the vice grip, put them in the trap, but at least Ghosty's able to take down Sip 3v3 now.
You can see what Atlanta is trying to do. With that flank, they're just trying to keep them all inside of roughly the same position. And we know with Duril yesterday, you can absolutely shoot through some of these walls, the couch included. Celium looking to try to find that angle.
Oh, there's no way Optic doesn't get melted. Yeah.
Celium gets involved in the fight. Now it is all
I'm surprised they stacked that many in there.
Position, no, but he gets out of dodge. And with that,
away, right?
He can play with the objective.
He can definitely. Oh, they know he's up there.
One player is going to be on the defuse. He has
holy shit, he might kill him.
Slasher is on it.
He's gonna.
Goes for the dolphin.
Oh, they defused it.
So close.
Oh man.
Laughing their way to a defuse.
That would have been crazy.
That was just milliseconds away.
Shotzi almost just made the play, Lando. He almost made the play because Atlanta FaZe, they knew that the bomb was planted for stretch. Yeah, that small moment. That small moment going through side doors eventually what cost him. Wonder if he does decide to go for that dive, able to put his gun up a little bit quicker. He's able to take him down, but Atlanta FaZe, no hesitation on the defuse, able to take the first defensive round. Now go up 4-2.
Shotzi a little frustrated quickly.
I'm telling you, when's the last time Simp didn't get 7 kills in a search and destroy? He is free money.
As we know,
anytime FaZe plays, I just need to bet on his S&D.
First blood, it has been quickly traded.
I wish I could only bet on him and not pair it with someone.
They do have quite a bit of arrows established.
This dude is just consistent.
Rotation into that B site.
He's dead.
One player
he's alive.
One man is here.
They're at B?
Dashy. You see BZ hasn't yet spotted him. However,
all right, 5-2.
Able to come away with anything despite having a very valuable position.
That's good. End this game quick.
Down. And now it's on to the SMGs of Optic Texas to make the retake.
Hook plays. Oh, he got him.
But Hook at least finds it. That first kill with the nade.
Hook plays so close to his monitor.
This is an SMG battle.
That was getting scary. Oh my gosh, it's a 1v1. Oh, Hook won.
Who's able to come out on
FaZe
top.
choked
It has
that.
been an SMG square up in so many of these rounds. Just a few ago, it was,
That was
Sim
clutch by
versus
Optic.
Shotzi. This time it is Hook who's able to come away with the swing round for the team, as they are able to make it now 4 rounds to 3. Optic staying in it.
That's a very, very big round right there from Optic Texas. I thought once Dashy puts himself in that position towards back rocks, if he just simply does not shoot off the first play that he spots, he has the potential to make the play happen and pick up all 3 kills. But once he gets taken down, it was all on Hook finding that first kill onto Celium, making it a 2v2, and then trapping the last 2 players from Atlanta FaZe in towards the site. Played it patient, worked out perfectly. Optic take the round, now down 4-3.
Take a look at Abizi. Hitting the routes again. Shotzi aware of it, goes for the dolphin dive, but it does not matter. Abizi, as we said,
Abizi can't die here, man.
1v1
Let's get your entry and leave. Ah!
1 HP.
Oh, defuse it.
As Simp will do damage on the other
Just defuse it. I'm
side
telling
of
you,
the
man.
map.
Pros gotta just defuse the
Shotzi
bomb.
and Hook are nullified, but Dashy at least able to make that man count look a little bit better.
Now he
Bomb
can't.
is down
That shit would have been
2v3.
defused.
2v3. Slasher pops that dead silence to work this deep flank. You get the
There you go,
onto
Slasher.
Dashy.
He's choked
You
that
need to
kill a
pick up
couple
that
times.
kill. Simp is already on the bomb. Ghosty not gonna check it. And Atlanta FaZe.
Which map they on? 2, 3? Yeah, they're on search. They're on 2. So it goes hardpoint map 1, search and destroy map 2, control map 3, and then hardpoint and then search if it goes to a map 5. But if you ever see S&D, it's map 2.
Knows that there was only 1 player in towards the site. They find that trade. They instantly hop the bomb. Ghosty has nothing to work with. Atlanta FaZe put themselves now at game point.
There you go, Atlanta.
Shotzi's able to win that fight. As we said, Abizi escapes with 1 health. If Shotzi wins that fight, not only does he take down the first one in Abizi, but he also gets information that Slasher is making that flank. He at least slows down progress from half of Atlanta FaZe in that round. But as we said, so many little fights that have equaled out to the scoreline that we see for the moment. 5 rounds to 3 in favor of Atlanta FaZe. Can Dashy Sniper be the difference?
How did he hit those shots?
Dashy has got the long-range weapon, and he wasn't even
GG's.
able to
Map
see
3 it is.
Hook 1v4.
Hook has 9, bro.
Crazy and keep this game going. White flag by no means out. Gets a bit of info, but the same thing.
One more. Oh, he has Deddy.
On the desk, gets taken down.
Wait for your Deddy.
Now it's a
Oh shit! It's game time.
Dead silence to work with, so Hook is definitely in a position to make this.
Bro, what is this? Oh my gosh! He just jumped in there. He almost did it.
Able to close out the search and destroy for Atlanta.
I want this great value courage to be fired. I know, how annoying, bro. I don't like him at all.
But Atlanta FaZe close out the surge and they extend that S&D win streak to 12 now.
Good God. Atlanta FaZe come away with the dub. I'll tell you what, man, that was wild. I know that, you know, obviously you could critique the way that he challenges in that 1v2, but it's just Hook's playstyle, man. Just to go for the chow, it is absurd. He brings it into a 1v1 at the end, puts up 11 kills, but it's not enough.
All right, game time, map 3, let's go. This shit's gonna be a
another
heater.
Destroy win. Is this one? I don't know if it's gone the way that we necessarily expected. I mean, the questions were obviously on Optic in terms of if they could win the hard point, but you just knew coming into this series, it feels like versus, I mean, really when it comes down to Atlanta FaZe, there is nobody that can test this team right now in search and destroy. And that does make you concerned a bit. I mean, if your Optic now puts that much more pressure on the respawns, we talk about, you know, maybe a future game 5, all of the things that play a factor into it. As we said, Jay, Optic Texas just try to make winners bracket.
Yeah, Optic Texas is trying to do whatever they can to not start and losers at their own major. That search and destroy was all about the first bloods. Atlanta FaZe got 6. They lead to 6 W's. That's eventually what was the causing of the game. Tied up at 1. Now we got to control, man. Well, it's going to be a banger, man.
It is indeed. This series
Yeah, I don't like these two. This duo is not as fun to listen to.
Is both teams battling it out. Atlanta FaZe trying to improve the record, and as we said, Optic Texas trying to make winners bracket at their own major. When we come back after the break, we are headed to Hotel Control. Stay with us.
Stay with us. Well, boys, what do we think? Who's taking it? Because we're for sure getting a map. Dude, where are they? It looks like Keynote or Toten. Look at the stage. Are they on? Are they at Keynote? They're at Keynote 100%. Cool, thanks, Zach. They've only got map on my. They've only got map 1 on my betting app in the UK. Map 3, phase 2 to 5, Optic 7-4. Oh, is that like the odds they have it at? 8 and 15, 11 and 8 now. Oh, they keep showing this Crim stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure how much different what you're using is than mine. Guys, we have almost 69 of you in here.
Oh, we're gonna get so much
Who was that?
This is why you're fucking poor.
Josh with a 50.
You're a fucking bum.
Later, Bob. It's 5 time.
You gonna go play some GTA, bro? Why are you just dropping 50 to tell me goodbye? I dropped some top D emotes for Josh. All 69 of you, if you're able, I better see it. Josh, thank you for the 50. I appreciate it. When I'm done streaming today, if you guys are in a Discord call, I'll get up in there and we can figure out how to get me doing that. Because I don't think I'm doing anything tonight. So, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Love you, big guy. Have fun playing. I'll still be here if you want to come back and hang out or whatever. Thank you, bro. You think FaZe takes control? I think so. I think they should, but Optic's shooting really well. Dashy and Ghosty look better than Slasher and Celio right now. You're technically already in the game. What? Keyboard are hard, huh? Yeah, the way you typed game. Like, why are you game? Is Boston Breach Boston, Massachusetts, or UK? Massachusetts. Josh, thank you, bro. For real. What is that? Freaking $300 in the last 2 days. Thanks, man. Hey, should we check our bets? Look how green they are. I'm kind of a bitch and will never bet more than I should, but we won that one. Greens refunded that one. We won that one. Didn't I have one more that we won? This one, it hasn't paid us yet, but dude, we're kind of, oh, sheesh, we're kind of on fire right now, huh? We're kind of on fire. You guys see any red? Because I don't. Some respect on my name. If I would have been betting $100 every time, I'd be tripling that every time I win instead of $5. If I wasn't too big of a bitch. Why does your chat always filter out the swear words? It's unfair. I don't know. Is there a setting I can turn off to make it not do that? Until the map 1, 2, 3 kills go through. True. Yeah, that's true. We could see a 3-0 if FaZe gets defense, but
the
BZ will just tank us. But what are our other
EV pickup, the world's first all-electric super truck? Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Simp at 53, Shotzi at 54. This one could, I mean, it's possible. A BZ and Shotzi though, yeah.
Texas versus Atlanta FaZe.
I don't know, Shotzi probably, I don't know how many he's at, but
what has already been a very, very fun series up to this point.
It doesn't matter because technically, right, betting on prizepicks, if you only are doing 2-mans, if you make 3 bets and you only win 1 of them, then you get your money back. So anything more than a 30% win rate and you're making profit.
On the flip side, now for Optic Texas, Jay, as we jump in for this hotel control.
Zachary Anderson, I hereby bestow upon you respect on your name.
Comes down to this map and
Thanks,
specifically.
Oh, this map most specifically was a battle. The last time both of these squads did match up. You think about a map.
I hope it's just close, and I hope we go overs because I have the map 4 overs anyway.
That's where you find a lot of success.
I'd rather cheer for more kills than less.
Even better. But the last time these guys matched up,
map 3 kills. My bad.
On the attacking side, and it was OpTic-FaZe able to win 3 of those to eventually close out the map. They haven't really had a lot of success in control when it comes to like winning.
I might sit up for this one.
But they got it done last time. They needed to do it again.
That's exactly right, my friend. That's like we said, hotel control, another square up between these two teams. But
I need to shave my face.
Atlanta-FaZe, a roster that obviously likes themselves some hotel control, a 9-5 record. But doing the prep for this series, Jay, one thing stuck out to me. Atlanta-FaZe on the season, they have got 7 losses overall. The common denominator for every single loss so far this season, a control loss. So this is your opportunity. This is their kryptonite. If you can come away, much like you did last time, with a hotel control victory, this is the method. This is the way that every team has been able to do it so far versus FaZe. Can Optic Texas replicate their success from last time? Or can Atlanta-FaZe right the wrongs? We will see as we jump in here for game number 3, the swing mode indeed. It is Optic Texas starting things off on attack as they've got their sights set.
Hey, did anyone make my map 3 bet with me?
And that's a beautiful break off right there from Optic.
What do you have, map 4?
They sent 2 players through mid, 2 players through bedroom. They find that first kill and already completed that first swing and over towards B. They only have 2 players on the point, so it's not going to go as fast. But they're finding all the kills. Atlanta-FaZe only have 1 player left in this position. It's going to be a BZ. He has to try to go big with attack in hand. He finds one. The trade is not there. And that's going to be already done and dusted. B point out the way. Optic doing exactly what they need to do already on the attacking side.
Well, okay. I was going to say, if BZ's flanking, he's called out to his
I have
teammates.
Hook and a BZ over
flank.
map
Like,
4.
yeah, you're
That's
the
it.
only one. He's like, wait, what just happened? Absurd stuff from Optic off the rip as they make that B zone theirs in nearly record time. And now, I'm going to tell you what, man, we've seen some crazy comebacks happen, or rather crazy holds happen from the defensive side.
Oh, the map 4's got bumped down too.
Right? And once you're in that A zone, you start to get a few bodies, you get those close spawns.
Mercado's just not that good of a map.
It's going to be an easy next minute and 40 seconds for FaZe.
Definitely not. Just have to make your slang.
It's a good first point.
That kitchen control.
I did Optic win. That's
players
it.
that are watching the pinch, just
on this map, you
as
did.
Long as you can, because you know the pressure is going to come in from the back.
I hope you didn't do Optic win map 3.
He's working his way all the way through the backside of Jules. He's trying to spot Slasher.
What is that?
It's a great angle, trying to go for the nade. Not going to be
crazy.
able to connect, but he does get that
there.
information. This could potentially cause Slasher some problems, but he shuts down both players. Both players get shut down towards the flank, and that's already the first push shut down on the side.
Busy with 4, Shotzi with 2.
Oh my God! Shout out to the Observer team for that one. Slasher continuing to be a menace. You can see what that one gunfight does. Slasher was on a sliver of HP. He stays alive.
I may have thrown money away.
Begins to roll.
Well, the odds should, like, if you bet $10, be paying you 30 or whatever, right? Because they're probably underdogs.
From Optic Texas, now 45 seconds to work with. It's a 2-man army looking to make the flank at the same time. Simp behind enemy lines.
Chauncey's getting tucked right now, man.
Himself. FaZe up big in terms of the lives. However, for Optic, their
Doing
first
6.
opportunity to put a body, to put some feet inside of that objective. But it's quickly answered with another Slasher kill.
Yeah, this is a big situation. If Optic can find a couple kills, Dashy and Shotzi combined for 2, but you still have to worry about a BZ who's maintaining kitchen control. Only 20 seconds left on the round, 15-9 and lives remaining. Optic have one
I feel like
more
getting
good
snuggly.
push. It all starts with this gunfight. A BZ's able to win it. And at least the trade is there. Now Optic have full control of kitchen. Ghosty flies through connector.
It's gotta die.
At this point.
They absolutely can. Simp, he goes for the dolphin dive. Any kill would be huge.
Ghosty killed Shotzi. Nice, man.
It is a team kill, so that zone will not move as fast. Will that be enough? Can they get Optic?
Holy shit, they might. They took it. Nope, they did it. Wow. Hey, Chris. That's a crazy round 1 win. Also, not a lot of action.
It felt like they could not jump
Not too
in.
promising.
They finally get their window of opportunity, and they seize it. Wild, wild stuff again.
It all started with that
we're
kitchen
laying
control.
back.
Who finds himself on the backside of Kitchen. He's able to take down
I
both
lied.
players. Now,
I
at
read
that
that in
point,
Darth
you're
Vader's
giving
voice. I
Optic
don't know
the
why.
opportunity to just sprint right on forward to get on towards the point. But it's
A
not
bunch of
only
paperwork
Hook's
to
two
sign
kills,
after making the
it's
offer,
Ghosty
so
flying through
your annoying
connector,
voice will be
winning
in the
that huge
background until I'm
one-on-one,
finished.
which relieves all the pressure
Hey,
on
well,
the side
I'll
of Atlanta
complain
FaZe. They
as
spawn
much
all the
as
way
I
across
can.
the map. You get that kill, you stack the point, you close
He's
it
emo
out.
baldy,
Optic able
true.
to close it out in the final 10 seconds to take the very first round.
About to get some kills, you slut.
Repeating itself already, Jay. Optic.
Already.
Said.
Damn, FaZe is like...
3 attacking victories. It was 5 for 5.
These rounds are going fast. Smooth move, how's it going, man? The game is tied 1-1. We're on map 3 right now.
And as we said, history on history. Atlanta FaZe try to do the exact same. And we see 7 straight attacking round
Busy with
wins
11 shots. He's 3 and 10, bro. He's ruining it.
Already off to a great start here for FaZe as they walk
13
away
and
with
6 for Busy.
Celium is going to be contested, so he drops. Big 1v1 win for Shotzzy. You can see how close Atlanta was to wiping away that point, and given their spawns, they'll now focus their attention at A and really just try to stop that clock.
Yeah, you already got 2 segments over towards that B point. So now let's get A out of the way, but you have to find a couple
Chauncey can't
kills.
kill anyone,
Luke
man.
and Dashy combined for 2. There's now only
He's
2
hit marker
players
god.
left in towards the diner. They're just trying to contest it.
Dude, the snaking. Hook. Oh my
line
gosh.
up the first with the tack, relieve that pressure, force Abiza to get off the
Oh,
point.
Shotzi.
They take care of him. But
I
while
might
they were
just want you
putting
to
a lot of
finish
pressure
under.
over
Like
towards A,
maybe.
the
Sim's
last
not
2
doing
players
that
from
good
Atlanta
either.
FaZe are able to close out
Let
towards
me
B,
check
so
what
now
we need.
extending time by a minute. Optic have to hold the defensive strong at A for 2 minutes now.
They do indeed. Well, interesting situation that Ghosty finds himself in. I was going to say Slasher in the inverse spot from where he was last round, in such a pesky player on the defensive side, and now it is Ghosty who is here to hold down this angle with the tack. He's got 3 players to deal with. How can he handle it? Exactly how you'd like him to. Finds 2, gets the comms on the 3rd. Dan Ghosty locking the spawns up.
BZ's done.
Oh, Dan Ghosty holding on the flank, and Hook still putting pressure in towards Kitchen.
He's over.
But with that trade coming in, now there's only 2 players left on this side of the map for Optic Texas. You are getting a close one, at least for 1 player in Hook. But these gunfights are going to be big. You have to win the trade battle.
Sim
Hook
still
and
needs
Dashy
like
started
10.
off. Ghosty finds the 3rd. Now there's
And
only 1
Shotzi
player
still
left here.
needs,
It's gonna
like,
be Abizi. Abizi does take him down. But
8.
now it's all up to Shotzi. With Shotzi picking up that kills, the close spawn still coming in for Optic. They're able to flood right back on it.
Guaranteed some interesting spawns for Atlanta. You did have
Hey,
player number 5.
Hook has a
Celium.
FaZe sticker on his
Spawn
gun.
close and Kitchen, meanwhile,
Bro,
the
I
other
would
3
too. This would be my
over
whole
toward parking,
personality
so
if I was
it
on
is
one of
gonna
these guys'
establish
teams.
Another pinching opportunity here from FaZe, but it's Shotzzy and
Dude,
Hook
Optic's gonna go up 2-0 here.
almost at the exact
They're up
same
6
time
lives.
win those gunfights. So that is 1 lane clear to pinch. By no means is going to be established. Slasher, we'll see what he can do. Last time he was thwarted by Ghosty. This time it is by
Oh, I get what you're saying. You're
25
saying that,
seconds to
yeah,
go.
when you pick up a gun, the
Can they
sticker
finally get a break?
bugs out.
FaZe need a
Like
break.
from a different team.
They do the same thing
Shotzi!
that Optic just did,
Dude,
but
Optic's
no, the pinch
2-0,
comes in for
Chris.
Shotzi.
I
Ties it
respect your
perfectly with
confidence
that
betting on the
silence.
underdog.
Takes down 2. Hook finds the 3rd. He finds the last player up, which is going to be Slasher. And now you see those spawns for Atlanta FaZe all the way across the map. This is going to be a defensive
Wow,
win
what a performance.
for Optic Texas to now put themselves in a commanding 2-0 lead, man.
I mean, it doesn't get much better than this. It does not get much better than this. Obviously, you're up 2-0. Even if we get to a round 5, I mean, you're up 6-3 currently in segments.
The odds on
You're
FaZe
about
were
to
not
add on
worth
to
the
that coming
bother.
into this
That
next
makes sense.
round. And they just outslayed
If you have,
heavy
like,
as well, Jay. I mean,
plus
we didn't
400
even
odds,
see,
why even bet on
obviously, a round number 5, but just the way that you've started off this game, you have already put yourself in the best situation possible, not just to close it out early, but in case we do happen to extend ourselves a little bit further. Goodness sake. Optic.
All right, FaZe, win this round.
So far in the control. So far, they have been absolutely deadly.
Shotzi's not doomed
Here in
yet.
the
It's not
respawns.
looking great.
And Shotzi
But
does
Abizi's
fall
definitely
off
going to
of
go
that
over.
spree. We'll see if Optic can close it out here, man. Can they just continue to win attacks versus FaZe?
That'd be insane if they
Putting a
did,
lot
if they
of pressure
3
over
0'd.
towards B as well. You do have 1 player in Simp going for the super long flank. Gonna flank his way all the way towards top bedroom. So he's gonna be able to at least take 1 player down. Great pitch comes in. He's able to eliminate both and shut
There's
down
a kill
that
feed
early
at. It's
pressure
gone.
over towards B, only allowing 1 segment. But now you gotta make your way all the way across the map. You know that the spawns for Optic Texas are gonna be all towards Kitchen. So what can it be?
Who's dialed right now? His hardpoint didn't look very good, but
so Optic Texas are able to
he's
get
playing
on
good.
that point, stop that clock.
He looks more like
Big
yesterday.
focus.
He was on
Obviously, as
fire
we've seen
yesterday.
So far, It's about getting that objective captured quick, whether it be or whether at a hotel offers you a myriad of opportunities. Optic Texas seizing that right now inside of the restaurant. A few close spawns, and then Slasher instantly takes down one. He eventually does get found out, and now here comes a bit of contest.
Shotzi, why are you challenging that, bro?
Multiple directions. The same thing can be said for Shotzi, but as the dust settles, it's another big gunfight. One for Bruce, the only player nearby.
Simp has 17.
Will basically guarantee that that objective will be captured. Extra minute added on to the
FaZe needs to
clock
win this
and
round.
all the weight now falling on it.
Yeah, BZ's like 15 kills over.
Atlanta FaZe now have to set up around that B point. Want to make sure you're maintaining
Which is
over towards
crazy.
that room side.
They'll probably have a 70 or 80 kill
which is gonna be
series.
Slasher. He eventually
FaZe
does
wins
get
this
sent
round.
out. So with Shotzi picking up that kill, Dashy's now gonna spawn towards back plant. You have to win these gunfights. If you are a BZ, he gets snapped on by Ghosty, and now Optic have the pressure. They can close it out right now.
Yeah, and they're getting those close spawns as well. You see player number 3 in Hook. He's going to try to go for the cutoff. You've got a great situation set up. That's going to be 2
Uh-oh.
takes. One more to go before this game
Uh-oh.
is already done.
Holy shit, dude.
Trying to
Oh,
clear
Simp
the way.
clutch.
Oh, 1v1.
Holy cow.
Simp at least able to delay for now and keep Atlanta FaZe's hopes alive.
Okay, they should be
If
good.
that
They're up
1v1
5
goes
lives.
differently, Jay,
I hope
that
everyone
could have
has
been game
fun.
right there.
Mike, what you talking
Oh
about?
yeah, if he wins that gunfight, the close spawns
you
coming from
leaving?
Optic Texas, and then eventually the stack can come in. They would have been able to close out the game, but big gunfight from Simp. So now extend this game a little bit longer. Now Optic is trying to set up the perfect play, trying to work their way all the way.
Shotzi's climbed his way to 16, man.
They find it, they do
It's
find
not
a couple
impossible,
kills. They know the
but
position
FaZe
of
gotta win
Slasher.
next round,
They can't
too.
take him down. They're trying to take care of him.
Gosh, they
They
gotta
do a
win this
great
round
job of doing
first.
so. And now this
Selling
is where you have
dead.
to gun up. You have to iron up. You have to play for these kills if you are Atlanta.
Holy shit, Optic is frying, bro.
Optic Texas currently with
It's a
numbers,
big
and as
kill.
we said, it is just one more
To push. Oh, Slasher stayed alive, too. Dashy should die here. Oh my god, what? They took the hill? Where the fuck is the cameraman at? Hello?
And that is how you answer.
Wow, 3-0, bro. 2 attacking rounds. Like, they're gonna win hardpoint with that much momentum. That was nuts.
The mode Optic has been struggling on mightily. 2-6 in their last 8.
What a
coming
performance.
into it. But versus Atlanta, they turn up.
Why are we staring at those gunfights, bro? Where is the point camera? Hello?
And now up 2-1 in this series.
Optic just had
Damn,
the
I think
perfect
Simp
game plan
barely
there.
screwed us over.
They
I think
start
he went
off on
over.
the
Did a
attacking
lot of kills.
side. They win their initial gunfights. They're able to take down B, and then rotate over
Dude,
towards A.
FaZe
in the
was
final 10
controlling
seconds
that,
to take the very
but they
first
just...
attacking round. But then when
I
it
don't
came
know.
down to the
I don't know.
defensive
Optic
side,
just seems to be
2-minute
everywhere
hold
all at once, all the
over
time.
towards that A point.
I don't know how they do it.
But eventually allows them to close
It
out
feels like
this
they're
game
never
the way
spawning
they
out.
did,
Like there's
man.
never a dead
Every time.
dead
It was
time
players
where people are
holding down
running
their
across the
position,
map trying to
knowing
rotate.
that they had to win huge one-on-ones. And then we take a look at the highlights, man. Optic was just all over the map.
Bro, that was
They were putting a lot of
crazy.
pressure on every single
I
angle that they needed to. When it came down to those
would have put my
crucial
bank
moments when
account
they
on the
had to
fact
win
that
the
they would have
gunfights to
not
certain
won that
positions.
3-0.
They did just that to dominate this control the way they did. Now
Now, how
push them
much
up
did I
2-1 in the
put
series.
on? 150? No, 4 pounds. But what that 4 turned into? Probably 20.
Without question,
Right?
man. Without question.
Oh, only 7 winnings? Really? Those odds should have been better for you.
5-0 on attacks in control versus FaZe. I mean,
Oh,
like we
goodness.
said, the records
I think
have
Optic
not
wins
been
next.
great, but versus Atlanta, Optic Texas.
Also, I don't know. FaZe's Mercado is god tier, bro. I don't think I've ever watched them lose on that map.
The 77th career matchup
be
between
honest.
FaZe and Optic, but in the CDL, whether it's been Optic Texas.
I'm excited to watch another hardpoint though, because honestly, watching them play hardpoint the first map, it was just one of the best hardpoints I've ever seen. Straight up. You guys were there. You saw how close that shit was. But Mercado FaZe is so good on it.
At our box score, Jay, what number sticks out the most to you?
Honestly, everyone's numbers. Everyone played well. If Shotzi, I'm pretty sure at a point in the
Thought
game,
Shotzi was gonna run away on it.
He ended that second round 10 and 11. So he only died one time in that whole scenario.
Yeah, he started playing good at the end of that round, but
just right now, Optic Texas, they're looking like a complete team.
Slow start.
They're not making little mistakes. Every time someone needs to hold down their position, they're not overextending. They're not over-challenging. They're playing great Call of Duty right now. As we take a look at our maps most presented by GMC Hummer. Very close hardpoint to start. S&D obviously is going to go in favor of the Atlanta FaZe because they have just been a terror in that mode. But then to win in a
Optic's got to win it here, man.
versus Atlanta FaZe on their best control
I don't know.
That's a statement,
How
man.
FaZe
They have a lot
doesn't
to
win the
play
next
for.
two, to be
They're
honest.
trying to keep Vegas out of that 8th spot. They're trying to secure winners bracket at their own tournament. And so far, they are playing so damn well to make it happen for them.
Yeah, that's exactly right. We talk about all the storylines. It's almost impossible to cover every single story coming into this matchup between Optic and FaZe. But another underlying one, as you called it, partner, is that if Optic Texas lose this series, Atlanta FaZe wins. That means that Las Vegas Legion, the Legion really just in general, for the first time in franchise history, will lock up a winner's bracket position moving into Major 3. Incredible stuff, as I'm sure Clay watching this, and he is biting his nails more than he ever has. Looking
I would just straight leave the game if I went against any of these guys. Oh, they're so good.
I don't know about you, man, but it just
Michael, you want FaZe to win? Yeah, I mean, they should win these next two maps, but Optic looks insane right now. The thing is Optic wants to win because they'll be in winner's bracket or whatever it is. Like they'll be in top 5 seed or top 3 seed or whatever it is. Like they just like are actually, they're not just fucking playing right now. It's make it or break it kind of for the major.
Atlanta FaZe are the best team at that map, #1 in every single category. Where you're talking about the attacking, or you're talking about the defending, and even the first bloods. They have some crazy KDs as well on that Mercado S&D, but we gotta get to some Mercado.
Okay, so we need.
This is a map that usually Atlanta FaZe do find themselves a lot of success.
I'll put it up on screen.
That tends to take them down on this is 100% that LA Thieves roster. And the reason
Need a
why
BZ and Hook.
is because LA Thieves, they win their rotations and they're able to set up properly and also find breaks. So if you are Optic Texas, the best
BZ and
rotation
Hook
team on this map, but they struggle in their breaks. You can't fall short. You have to make sure when you're rotating, you're putting yourself in the best possible setup you can with 30 to 25 seconds.
Yeah, we know. We've seen some very
Getting smacked around
performances
as of the last little bit.
Here on Mercado, they get going. We could very well be seeing a game 5 faster than we think. But to kick off this hard point so far, it has been Optic Texas with 22 uncontested points. Right now for Atlanta, they're looking to make their way up the right side of the map. Shotzzy, realizing such, bends the back gun up, trying to play for P2. The Money Hill up next. However,
23 seconds on first hill is a lot.
Trying to hit the nice movement as the battles will look to begin. Atlanta in a 3 versus 4. What can they make happen? Shotzzy over the top.
Oh my gosh, Shotzzy.
Will a big gunfight to win as
Wow.
Slasher drops. Optic will hold on to Cantina.
And that's beautiful patience right there from Shotzzy. To not get a little bit overzealous and go for that ego chow towards top flat. He waits for the pinch to come in, but eventually sets up the break for Optic Texas to win that rotation over towards Cantinas. But now Atlanta FaZe are putting a lot of pressure over towards Hedge. All of Optic know exactly where they're coming from. This has been a flawless start to this hard point as they are cutting them all down.
You can see it right now for Hook. He just picked up the tack. He says this thing works pretty well. Dashy on a beamer right now toward top Cantina. This is about to be a flawless start to this hard point. Quickly for Texas, 20 seconds to go. And
Any bets for the next COD match? Yeah, we've got a couple.
Just gonna have to rotate. They just have to go for the rotation.
I can show you once this game starts down.
You cannot afford to lose this. FaZe already, Jay. They need a
71 to fucking 0, bro.
Yeah, they need a full 60 hold. Right on towards the 10 hill. They are getting a couple close spawns toward the backside of that alley.
What happened?
And Optic Texas is so far putting a lot of pressure on the map. You're going to see a BZ spawn all the way out towards gas, but his teammates do a great job of finding all the kills in the feed. Able to shut down that first rush from Optic Texas. As now they're going to be forced to push through back alley, push through dark, and Sip's ready for it.
Dip is ready.
BZ, you gotta go big, bro. No. Unlucky. Slasher's gotta get one more.
Will open up the opportunity for Slasher to walk away with a few kills. Texas's heads are turned, and Slasher strikes again, runs out of ammo, but surely it's Ghosty that's gonna be traded, and yes,
there you go, FaZe.
Atlanta FaZe. They needed every single second, and they have got it. Very much so back in this game, but now the rotation, the headbutt.
Odds for Optic are dropping through the floor. That's cool, you can see that live.
Slasher again trying to lead the way.
Ashy.
And a little bit of help of Dashy. He's able to put them now in the trade advantage. So just gonna push their way right through back alley. You're gonna have one player in shots. He spawned all the way across the map. So he's trying to find the players coming off of old. But so far,
there you go. He made up for it.
Stacked in towards the hill. Dashy with the TAC 56, doing it.
Holy shit, Cell.
Can't find the kill. Cellium trades with 2, but Optic still hold on.
BZ, turn up, bro. Luke and him are on pace. If I didn't simp get that kill.
The fights that are won from both
He brought it back.
and Cellium. Crazy gunfights.
I'll go positive by 10 if Hook and the BZ go over.
Getting some
That's good.
needed seconds right now here in Barbershop.
It'll turn out, don't worry.
BZ able to win that fight. And as the final 20 will
Looking
come
okay.
to a close, Atlanta FaZe.
Guys, more than 80 of you in here. Thank you.
It's great work from Atlanta to
Appreciate you
find
being
that
here.
break
If you
over
haven't
towards
yet,
Barber,
leave a
but
like
now
on the
it's
stream.
gonna force Optic Texas off that
Helps the stream get out to people who haven't seen us yet.
20 seconds to put yourself in the best setup.
Introduce
But look
more
at the
people
close
to
spawn.
prize
It
picks
actually
and the
comes to
fact that you
4
can do all this
slashes
stuff.
towards back 10. So do they
If you want to know
read this
how I'm betting
position?
on
As now
COD
Atlanta
and
FaZe trying to break through the back
want to
end.
do it yourself, just check out the description. Download prize picks. You can use my code.
Slasher in a very valuable spot. He ends up getting taken down, and now Optic, they've got a full-on setup here.
Luke looking good.
Drops in the back. Thankfully, at least it's a nade to kick things off. However, trades on trades. Dashy able to clean up a bit of work in the back.
We're gonna see a fire ending again, bro. I'm telling you right now.
Position. There are having a few players spawning out toward middle, so this is delaying Atlanta. It is also.
What's he 13 and 7? When did that happen?
Many numbers inside of the point, but they win their
Oh wait, I did
runs, and from
Shotzi.
there,
Or no, did I do Hoop?
Shotzi
I
has
did
got
Shotzi
a
on map
streak.
3.
Now moving into Cantina once more. It's a
Cooking.
great opportunity.
Oh man,
easy for free, and now they've got a close spawn. Shotzi and
Cooking.
Dashy, they are here.
this is where Optic can start to pull away with this.
Look at
game.
Shotzi's movement,
Just have
dude.
to win these gunfights to win this rotation over towards top cantinas. It's now all of
Jeez.
Atlanta FaZe putting pressure on through the back alley. But there's only 3 players here from Optic, and every single player.
FaZe has got to stop losing these hills.
He drops.
Inside of apartments over here.
From Optic Texas, from 10 towards Cantinas, is now
All
going to
good.
force Atlanta FaZe to try to execute a break on one of the money hills on Mercado Hardpoint. Optic are just growing this lead more and more as time
Shotzi.
goes. Shotzi unfortunately does get turned
Man.
on, and the break comes in for Atlanta.
And Jay, there's still 40 seconds. I mean, there's still 40 seconds for FaZe to have. I was getting ready to say that could be the hard point.
So, oh, Ty, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, man.
To stay alive.
Thanks, bro.
20 seconds still left.
Let's go. Guys, drop some yeets for Ty. Give me a for the boys emote.
Trying to set up for new.
I see you, Thorn. Thanks, dog.
Be prepared for the parking lot, but FaZe.
If you guys want to try and get a gifted membership, just click on that green box. Allow the ability to receive one. And next time anyone gets memberships, you can try to get one. Odie, Sophie, Dorian, Gingsta, Fasundo, all getting a membership. Thank you, Ty. I appreciate that, man. Hopefully we can win our bets here.
I'm definitely assuming it is going to be the
Shotzi's cooking. I wish we did Shotzi.
Texas here early. Can FaZe make the
BZ's
break?
only at 9 too.
Yeah, Texas here early. It was a good work out of Dashy and Ghosty to find those initial 2 kills when a teammate spawned all the way across the map. But
Why
it's
couldn't
Atlanta
Shotzi do
FaZe
this
with
last game?
pressure through every single
Oh, no, he's shooting really good right now.
Find 3 kills. Last player up is going to be Shotzi. You take care of him, you're able to get on that time.
BZ's
And now
just
with your teammates spawned
dead
over
quiet
towards back
the last
alley,
minute.
You know exactly where Optic are coming
Unfortunate.
from. It's all about these gunfights. 30 seconds remaining.
Why is
towards the
receiving
parking lot.
memberships an opt-in, not an opt-out? I don't know.
Every angle of a player going to be coming from, and when you're trying to make your way through this side of the map, it is just so difficult. Such long.
It's a close game, but man, there's just no kills going down.
Eventually does get involved in the fight. Is there a beautiful way?
Luke, you're gonna blow yourself up.
Take that time, obviously, if you're Texas, but Atlanta did a good job off the start to at least not allow.
Thank you, Ty. Appreciate it, man.
Hard point to be a full 60 as we reset and fly back in now for the second side of rotation.
Yeah, I think map 4 is a chalk, boys.
145. It's going to be a battle for the bottom side of the map once more, my friend.
Oh yeah.
Lots of uncontested time this game.
For this green control. Not really soaking up.
Even Shotzi's kills are coming from away from hill. Just being a menace.
Optic are doing a great job of just slaying
In
out to
spawns.
hold this positioning.
I heard him.
Now they're able to get on towards P1.
Won it. Holy shit.
Shotzi just finessing around towards back
Oh,
alley.
Pook
Finds
stole it.
another
W.
kill. They're putting them in the trap right now. If you are Atlanta, you gotta break out, and they do a great job. They find all 3 kills, and now the spawns are gonna.
If FaZe doesn't just go for next kill right now, they're okay. They are. I was like,
Every time Atlanta FaZe is in a spot where they cannot allow for another kill to go the opposite direction, they end up
oh, I wish those were BZ skills.
and now they are the ones who are in the more preferred spot.
What?
Optic Texas
Busy dying as simp carries. Oh man.
Last time around is what got Texas such a massive lead, and now it couldn't come back to bite them. FaZe flipped the map on its head, and now they've got a chance to bring this one back toward the back alley.
They're doing it. Oh, they're choking a little bit. Oh, they're choking. They broke it. It's probably GG.
As they jump back in themselves, taking it effortlessly.
That's beautiful work from Optic. Great coordination.
Busy has 12, bro.
You win those trades, you find the opening, then you take down the last player on towards the point.
Not looking good.
One of the money hills on Mercado hardpoint as Shotzi flies around, finds two, and with only 25 seconds left, now you're gonna force Atlanta FaZe. The two players that are here have to contest this, but everybody else has to rotate. And there's a couple players from Optic trying to cause them problems already.
They are indeed. Ghosty, he could pretty much guarantee the game right here. As Hoot goes flying forward, he's now out of the fight, and that's going to halt Ghosty's progress. So
Josh, let me read what you said in 1 sec. Guys, 100 viewers. W.
Awarded to Optic Texas.
Let's go.
What's the number going to be? 238 to 158.
BZ's looking like a clown right now. He's got a big red ball on his nose. 12 and 19. Oh. He dropped 41 the first hard point. That's a big kill. Oh, 2 big kills from BZ. He might get the third. He did. Holy shit. What the fuck? BZ with the ace.
Just stay alive. Shotzi threaded the needle, but BZ takes out the entire team. And with that, Texas a bit terrified, a bit dazed, realizing that that score did not improve based off of that hill. But still, 12 more points to go. Can Texas close it out now?
There's no way Optic chokes, man.
Just gotta put yourself in the best setup you possibly can to hold down towards Barbers. You are getting those spawns. It's gonna fall into the hands.
Celium's dead from behind. You gotta go. Like, I don't know.
This is it. Optic got a hold.
Oh. Optic got it. BZ. Oh, GG. Holy shit, Optic 4-1, bro. Wow, dominant. Dominant. I wasn't as good as the first hard point, but holy shit. They should not be losing like that. It was a huge win for them. There's 100 people watching. You get mad at ranked CDL. The game, bro. Okay, let me hurry and show you what bets I have for next game.
What a performance from Optic Texas, man.
Those 3 losses right there suck. I lost my golf bet too, but it's okay.
But the most important one,
so I have
in this series versus Atlanta
Octane
FaZe,
and Awakening over map 4, 23.5 and 22.5.
And they come out today.
And then I have Octane and Awakening under 50.5 and 51.5. Maps 1 through 3. That's all I have right now. I think this game's gonna be a blowout, dude. LA Thieves is like second best team right now, in my opinion. And I think it'll be a 3-0, so I just don't. And it's both the ARs. It's Octane and Draza. There's no Kenny or Envoy to bet on. I hate Beans. Dude's way too inconsistent.
Was a wild one, Lando. A wild one indeed, my friend.
Jay, just my God. What a game, what a series. We said Texas are going to have to be flawless in the respawns, right? They're going to have to.
Oh yeah, we put less. We hit. Oh, I'm trolling. We did hit that. That whole time I thought it was over. Let's go. 10-star, thank you for reminding me. Why was I thinking I did overs?
They're not going to even.
I did unders.
To show up today versus Atlanta FaZe, they come away with the
W, boys.
That has got to feel good.
It's more green for us.
Single player.
10-star, thank you, bro. I'm trolling. I forgot.
That's good for myself.
Okay, Josh, what'd you say about the house? I just assumed the real estate agent wouldn't do me dirty and just sign the paperwork.
Take it away.
No
hasn't failed me so far in life, so let's hope that
Optic as
continues.
They close it out with a 3-1, taking the hard point to
Wait,
finish
so your
things
real
out.
estate
Nicholas,
agents
I wanna
what?
start with you.
Doing what,
We
see?
knew the pressure that was on Optic today. Where did they come through?
I mean, everybody turned up, right? We
Bro, I
look at the
totally
SMG
forgot we did
duel.
unders.
didn't
That's
see any
huge.
Crazy fundamental breakdowns throughout this series.
I had
and this
I had
Optic
map
team,
3 and
man,
map
it
4s
just
mixed
seems like
up.
When Optic Texas, this organization, is going up against
'Cause we did
Atlanta
overs map
FaZe,
3.
They play so much better, and we saw that in this
Nice,
series.
let's go.
Dashie, once again, in the respawns, puts up a huge performance. Also, like I
What
said,
a close
the
game.
SMGs today, they were
But
sound
unders were
and
free,
they be
definitely.
consistent.
I'm glad that
It
when I
seems
made the bet, I
eerily
was using my
similar
brain,
as
not
the last performance that we saw during the stage 2 qualifiers. 4-1
as confused as I was watching the result of it. I have no idea what any of that means. Smooth Move, what you talking about?
To secure winners bracket. This is very important though, right? Like they're going into their home major, and under this type of
I know a lot of you guys
pressure,
might
this is
bounce
huge
because
for
Optic
replicating
and
what it's
FaZe is
going to
over,
be
but
like in
LA
front of
Thieves
them.
are about to shit on Boston Breach, so if you want to watch that one, we'll bet on that one, and that one should be
Until Friday in the losers bracket, we're
a little bit more of a
opening day of their own major.
Yeah, everybody.
just a meat fest, I think. I would love to see Boston do a little bit better, but I doubt it.
Co-streamed it. I bet all the Optic of the green.
You were scaring me. I'm like, what the? Yeah, I even had the bet up on this on the screen, bro. I'm trolling.
Because I don't think anybody wanted that situation, you know, heading into where we don't see Optic playing on Thursday. And I have to tip my hat specifically to that map number 3. It is one of Texas's better controls, but like I said, going into this, they were the worst attacking team during this split. So to come out on a hot
I don't think I want to bet on any of these guys, bro.
117,000 tuning in on the Call of Duty channel, and that doesn't include any of our watch
120K
parties.
watching
You can
that
tell the fans are
game.
invested
That's
in
crazy.
this rivalry. We
So
got
like, who's the
Talk
best?
with the man who just clutched
Well,
up
FaZe
for
just
his
won the
squad.
last
We got
tournament.
Hook joining us, and Hook, it is
Just
great
barely.
to see you crushing and search and destroy again.
I think
Tell
FaZe
me
and LA
about
Thieves
this
are goated.
series, though. You guys had all the pressure in the world. You lose, you're in the lower bracket. You win, you're playing in winners on Thursday.
100%. It was a great confidence boost for the squad.
I can't even hear them because they're all talking. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to. How come most live streams end up unlisted once you end? I just don't leave them public on the channel. Draws is a beast. Bro, Draws is probably my favorite pro player that's playing right now. Watching him play I love the way he plays. He looked awful yesterday though. He did not play good, so I don't want to bet on map 1. And if he looks good on map 1, I'd bet map 4 on him. Being that it's the same lines, but map 1 is just a little scary, especially because him and Octane are the exact same. Like, if I were to do anything, I would take these two under. Or these two, maybe. I don't know. Awakening, definitely, but I don't know. He didn't play very good yesterday, so I gotta watch him today.
Yeah.
Before I bet on him.
Yo, Ty. Yo. Guess who Optic might have to play round 1 in Dallas?
Oh god. I'll leave this on chat. Tail
So
the
you-
S.
Do.
Yeah, I think it's just consistency in playing our game.
I hate Draws it with a passion. He thinks he's the best ever, though. Got carried in champs last year. You really don't like him?
Using teamwork.
Stop.
We're a new team, so I feel like once we get more time, like all that stuff will feel way more smooth in game.
I hear everyone.
So when does the game
still
start?
celebrating in the background.
Probably like
Who
15 minutes.
is most excited after that win tonight?
Definitely. I mean, Ant just had a huge game for us, so he's pumped up for sure.
All right, we will let you guys go celebrate. Excited to see you on the watch parties. I'm sure you'll be hanging out on the couch. Anything you want to say to the fans before they join you in person on Thursday?
We've been playing. Here, we'll go play another ranked game. Let's just open up another one and play one more because it's usually perfect timing. We play a ranked game and then the next series starts. I really want to make map 1 bets just to watch it, but I don't want to put my money on that at all. The Breach players just suck too. Like Beans sucks. Awakening's way inconsistent. Beans might even be more inconsistent than Awakening. If the other players were there, I would think about people, but dude, hype. I so thought we did overs here and they're way under. So read that shit like a book. Here we go. Octane, on the other hand, is one of the most underrated players ever. I agree. Dude, he's just so consistent. He does exactly what his team needs him to do. No more and no less. Please reconnect to your controller? Question mark. I really need to start playing this more, dude. Rank 9. Come on, bro. Everyone like rank 27. But yeah, Ty, I usually just unlist, or whoever asked me, Thorn? Yeah, Thorn. I usually just unlist them unless it's like we're playing with something new and there's like a reason for people to go back and watch it. Like a crossbow came out or whatever. El Asilo, hopefully we get search and destroy. I really don't want to play control right now.
There we go. All right, we got our.
What site do you bet on? I bet on prizepicks.
You gotta worry about holding Z every fucking time.
It's a website or just an app. Just download it on your phone. You guys can use this code right here and they'll double your deposit and I get 25 bucks, or you also get 25 bucks or whatever. Just go to prizepicks and download that and you can use that code. It's so fun. But they just have so much stuff. Like look at all this, like NBA, points, rebounds, steals, blocks.
What's good?
Soccer, college basketball, NHL, CSGO, League of Legends, Dota 2, MLB.
Look at me and fucking tell me that shit.
It's just like the only games, the only things that are going on right now too. I have a bunch of other stuff.
Y'all are being fucking weird now.
Oh, we're playing SD. Let's go. We got mics. Hey, we gonna end their winning streak or what?
Yes, we're definitely in that shit here.
Hell no, I'm an Optic fan. The fuck you mean? I know how to fry. I'm basically scum, but I'm not that good.
Well, they just shit on FaZe, so.
Yeah, exactly. I'm in here after that inspiration last win after shots of fried map 4.
He says, I'm in here after that inspiration. Got him all motivated to come play. Poor guy.
One's bottom B corner. Another one. One shot B alley. He's pushing our spawn.
Yeah, what is he fucking laying down for? Rude. One's mid A right there.
1 minute left. It's down to you, mate. Finish the mission.
Where's the bomb at? Oh, I have it. Can I stop taking the bomb on accident all the time? I feel like I do it way too much.
Flank.
They were both in A building. Should have just planted my fault.
Planting bomb at Bravo.
Well, if I should have planted, give me comms 20 seconds ago.
Focus online. Device in place. Countdown started.
Am I blind? Why is there no red dot on my screen? It's just lagging like a motherfucker. Maybe that's why there was no red dot. I'm telling you, the stuttering and shit that I'm experiencing is weird today. Everyone just looks so sus. Look at this shit. They're saying he's cheating. I highly doubt that. Don't suck. Well, not off to a good start. Yo, Awakening will still hit less on maps 1, 2, 3 for 49.5. I don't know. Without search and destroy with the map set, he's averaging like 41.5 kills. So kind of depends on his S&D, but also, yeah, I don't know. That's a big bump. What did I get him at? 51.
One's bottom pool.
Enemy movement. Enemy movement.
Pings are so much better than comms in ranked.
Final minute.
I wish people would use them more. Bro, what? Ow.
One's by the pool table. Alley.
Oh. He went down, not up. Rip. I need to play the Vaz now. Unlucky. What happens if you're under 18 and try gambling? How do they stop you? I have no idea. I don't even want to answer that question. There's the MP5 right there. There's a couple people using it.
Fucking Arcus, man.
Search and destroy.
Was they talking shit? I just know how to fucking shoot.
All saber. Plant a charge on the target and level it.
Shit.
We have the device.
Little B push.
Oh, give me a break.
Setting device on Bravo. 1 minute left. Bomb planted. Set containment.
I'm getting so screwed. Why is this kid running a red dot? How's it working out for him? Every gunfight I'm in, I'm like, oh, if I had the other gun, I'd win it. Okay, teammates. Oh, I gotta turn my sound up. It's so low. 46. And voice chat.
Right in the fucking cat.
Skill issue, 100%. Agree. I have 0 kills. I'm 0-3.
Search and destroy.
Okay. Let's just switch it around. I need Vaznev on this side and Scar on the other.
Check security on the objectives.
Of course you have a butt buddy. Thank you.
Another one? There's another one.
He's on my dead body.
Final minute.
He might have jumped down into mid. I don't know. Yeah. I think he opened A site door. Nice, good start.
I'm fucking juking this motherfucker. So, just start running. Gave up. Fucking stuns, man. What a fucking fag.
Maybe it's my beanie and the jacket.
Search and destroy.
I can't hear shit. Am I going deaf? Am I an old man? Bro, call me crazy. I'm gonna do something crazy.
All saber. Detonate the target to win.
Doing something crazy. I'll do what I'm doing. Don't tell me nobody comes B and peek stop. Fuck off. Hit markered someone top cross hall.
Flanking.
I don't think there's anyone B.
1 minute left.
Our side top. Our side top.
I can't do anything.
Oh, one shot, quarter.
You're all that's left.
He's pushing the middle door. He's to your left right there. In the little box.
Final 30
Oh my gosh, bro. Sprinting at me.
Sexy. I don't know, sniping's kind of.
Well, I got a hit marker, so I don't know why we're getting hit markers in rank.
I'll just do better.
Put that shit away, apparently.
Search and destroy.
Nah, straight up, put that shit away, man.
I did. One hit marker, it's gone.
All Saber.
You play mouse and keyboard? No.
Around the objectives.
Oh, stop! Let me jump on top of it. Thank you. Stupid game, bro. Guys, how are they rush punting A so easy? Huh? Oh, my teammate just saved my life. You guys see that stutter?
I'm defusing.
Here you go. What's up with the stutter, man? You warm up or first game on? No, I haven't. I'm not playing at all today. I'm simply playing in between the matches. So yeah, pretty much first game. I played one other game 2 hours ago at the end of the first series. I'm playing a game right now, so no, not warm at all. I haven't played at all. What? You're going to get a kill for a change? That would be crazy. Hey, relax. I'll get one right here. Don't worry. Yeah, they put one guy up in the window, but I didn't. They don't have anyone on AC or hill or anything. If that changes, I'm sorry.
Bomb secure.
One's alley. Nice.
I can't shoot, bro. I really can't.
Mid door.
How does your brain just forget how to use a controller after 24 hours? The ADS speed on the MP5 is really nice. What the hell?
Oh, top bar window. Shit. Going to soccer field.
Bro, if I didn't suck so bad, this game would be so easy. I wouldn't be dead right now.
30 seconds remain.
This other kid sucks. This is a good play. Oh, he's window. Why are we challenging him? I'm 1-6!
Search and destroy.
Zach, what's going on, buddy?
First game, man. I'm trying to get in there first, at least, but...
Saber 1. Set security on the objective.
Is the game started? I think the game started. I've just got to play for a kill. Like, look at that aim. Oh, that's just rust.
Bottom pool. Pushing towards bomb.
That's just bad. And I can't click on that kid.
Still bottom pool.
Yeah, he's on our side.
We have so many 1v1s.
You're on crack.
Final 30 seconds.
Why do these kids have trophies?
Enemy bomber Alpha.
His movement's awful. What? What is this movement?
Definitely chilling in there. I just. Oh, you're crazy.
Fully check.
Ready up for the next one.
Bro.
This game needs to hurry and end. I think the game started.
Fucking banged open the door to fucking not bust.
They have 2 people using these MP5s.
Switch inside.
Alright.
Search and destroy. Saber. Plant a charge on the target and level it.
Alright, Zach, how about we aim?
Secured the bomb.
Two on flank. It's going all the way around.
Oh, I didn't get it over. I don't know how much more damage I need to deal, man. GG.
Oh, Zach, you're fucking.
Return to base.
Jack, don't ever load up another fucking game in your life, please.
Bro, I'm playing a game in between the pro games. I could give a fuck about this. Thanks for giving me 15 minutes with something to do, though.
Make sure you fucking win next time. And being Diamondback piece of shit. You
Hey,
guys fucking suck.
go to sleep on time. You gotta mow lawns tomorrow, bud.
You fucking suck. Zachary.
Guys, I'm getting flamed today. I can't play for shit. If we're gonna play ranked, we should let's just jump on and play free for all. I can't play ranked without being able to shoot back. Okay, time for the games though. I think we're like decently started on one of these. Yeah.
Trading going on, there's not been much contention. It's been all breach when they find the
Draza has 20? Holy shit, Ellie's getting murdered.
Unfortunately, teammate comes in above it as well. LA Thieves, they know they've got a long way back into this game, but to try and stay alive on P1 as long as possible. And then hope that they can find a gap to get through, but again...
Beans has 23, bro. I'm telling you, so inconsistent.
Thieves need not only this time, but a rotation.
Oh, he's kind of getting dunked right now.
I mean, for an AR to have, what, 37 engagements, we've just done one rotation of hills. Incredible from Beans.
If Boston can wrap this up, under 1-2-3s on Octane and Awakening are looking pretty good. Should have kept the faith on Optics. Seriously, bro, they look so good today. What was that?
Could they finally be heating up?
I can't believe Beans is 24 and 15.
Listen in.
I have your white. One's back for sure. One shot back steps. White door, naded and zig. White steps. Alright, one close. I'm gonna shot. I'm here with you, Cam. I'm here. Luggage rest. Oh, late in the Zig pillar. Oh, Zig pillar. One shot Beans. He's absolutely behind Zig pillar. One's white door. Close right white door. Zig pillar. Close right white door. Zig pillar. You should stay new, Sam. Yeah, one's out. No, me.
Alright. Gotta put the bets up on the screen or people are gonna ask. What's we waiting for?
One more up in lobby, I think. I spawn in new. I spawn in new. End up. They could be your mid. Okay, try one. Back to 6.
Psycho, what's up, bro? Oh, the yellow boats. Mike in here. Psycho in here. We're so green today. I know, it's looking pretty good. Octane's only at 17. Awakening got 21 though. This game kind of needs to end, honestly.
The puzzle is no more. Now they've got to figure out how to hold an almost flawless game. 134 to 237.
Oh, Octane.
Beans trying to find
Beans, come on.
We'll find one. Cannot
I
find
don't want Awakening to get the kills.
Awakening here though. The LA Thieves have been thinned out over towards the kitchen
How's this popping?
Up towards bedroom. The reinforcements are on their way, but Boston starting to stack themselves up. They know it takes one decent break and the game is theirs. And there's 3 more.
Octane and Awakening just having extra time to pad their numbers.
Will be one of the greatest.
We do have Orion, but have no skill. It seemed like someone unlocked him for you. Just need to play more. Holy cow. Look like a bot.
Such a difficult task. Really important gunfight won by Envoy.
What's weird is if I jumped into a mouse and keyboard game, I feel like you don't really need to warm up as much. Controller is, for some reason, different.
Make it 10 seconds on the Boston breach. Kenny's calling in the cruise
6,
missile, but will it be
5,
the rest of Boston have spread out. They're looking for the player. Beans finds one, and that is going to be
5, 4, 3. Beans is going crazy.
May just put them down.
LA Thieves lost a hard point. Oh, 1 second. Stop! Octane's just getting free kills. End the fucking game.
This game is all but written into history. You would think so.
Awakening at 24 also. This game should have been over 2 hills ago.
It's one little break is all they need. Vivid through the front door will find one. Beans finds another.
It's the last guy, bro.
1v1 for Awakening.
Oh, he choked it.
Gets absolutely gunned. Envoy will hold
Can't make this stuff up, man.
10 seconds to go for the Thieves over towards that old hill.
What is that spot? Awakening getting another. This sucks. We're still looking good on the unders. Okay. There we go. I'm surprised Ellie got dunked on that hard. Wow. Psycho, what you up to, bro? Are you playing games? What are you doing this Sunday? Alexander, what's up? Hello there. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Mike, he's still trying to get over it. Keep drinking some water, brother.
A really good performance. And I honestly, it slowed down in the second half as well. But the interactions were absolutely
with 27.
34 and 21.
Beans with 34, bro.
Just holding down the cuts.
Okay, Awakening and Octane 22 and 25.
The most hill time on just about Nelly. On his
I mean, could be better for us here.
A few seconds off. That's a huge game from him. 27 non-traded kills, and bearing in mind who he's going up against: Octane, Draza, Kenny. All really good ARs in their own right, of course, in their time, especially with Kenny, but that was a big performance from Beans. Yeah, it really was, and we even heard it in the comms. Beans was roaring.
I don't know how much we're up today, but dude, the greens are flowing. We got paid out on that map 4 under.
Boy from Colchester did good.
That losing streak sucked, but that winning streak's nice. I don't know how much I was playing with today, to be honest.
From Newcastle, I've got nobody to have fun with anyway. Kenny and Co trying to get back.
What we looking like? I'm playing Destiny. Could have been better. Boston was blowing out LA, and then they each of our guys got extra kills for no reason. Dude, I might make a second. Guys, let's make a map 2 bet. If you're down, Tail. I'm doing Octane under and Awakening under.
Further out than anybody else, and that just spawns Thieves further out. It makes it harder to get yourself through towards these hard points as well. You've got to slay your way through a couple of waves of Boston players, and that's ultimately what makes it so difficult.
If you feel like throwing one up. Octane's knocking it. Octane's gonna have 4 kills this game. And LA Thieves just has a better S&D.
Have to review that one afterwards, but you've got plenty of a series left to go. Search and Destroy coming up next. Big game from Beans.
So you play Destiny or no? Thoughts? I think a lot of people are playing the DLC.
We actually talk about in this CDL on their rookie year. I kind of never expect a rookie to do well, at least in their first game. Right? If you think about a lot of the rookies we've been seeing this year and players coming into the CDL for the first time.
Green going crazy, true.
Always going to realistically be a factor. The entire eyes of the world will be upon you. So it's probably, you know, not always very fair to kind of judge them before we get to see them for a little bit longer. Obviously, Beans having a good performance in contrast to his first one. We've seen this is like Too Real having a really good time this time around in the CDL. Obviously, has improved. Vegas, maybe not a rookie, but it's the same thing for Ghosty, right? The amount of pressure Ghosty's been under, and I think he's risen to it. He started to rise to it, yeah. I know we were commenting on him specifically, and of course on Beans, but it has taken them some time to get into it. I think, you know, the less pressure.
I don't really want to bet on map 4. This is why I'm betting on map 2, because Hydro is just such a coin flip.
Escalated his performances ever since that first game, and Search and Destroy is one of those game modes where he really does thrive as well. So I'm really
6-man pick on COD. You hit all 6. Sheesh, I haven't hit a 6-man in a while.
Things are going to go down, but hey, look, that was really good.
Technically, that's the best odds for you on prizepicks. So majority of the time, if you look at all my other bets today, 5-man, 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 5, 6, 6. If you're trying to make money, 5 and 6 mans is the way to go. Call of Duty, it's pretty hard to do that though.
I believe they go second seed, Ton. Yeah, that would be correct. With Seattle sitting in first. Of course, if Thieves win it, they take the first seed.
I'm just playing Destiny to use keyboard and mouse.
Somebody lines up against Optic on the main stage on that Thursday.
Oh.
I think it could be one of these teams, of course. So that's one that you... Well,
I can't believe the games are almost over. This is the last series.
But looking towards the Search and Destroy, Kenny and Vivid. I'm interested to see how they manage to work things on Hotel. Can they be the ones making the plays for their team? Offensive KD out of Kenny is absurd. 2.1. He's the man trying to find these rigs, trying to lock down the bomb sites as we head into Hotel. Boston's picking the search and destroy after you just beat LA Thieves on their favored hotel hardpoint. You gotta be feeling good if you're Boston.
All right, come on, give us the map too. Did anyone tell me on that shit?
Boston with a really good first blood percentage, but something that
You need Octane and Awakening under 7.
When they find them, the conversion is low. Second in terms of first bloods, but second last, in terms of converting it. So that's going to be a struggle for them. Can they tighten up there as we head into Hotel Search and Destroy? Must win for Thieves here, I feel.
We'll put this one up on the screen first.
Beans with a sniper. Not catching anybody double desk quite yet. Expecting somebody to pop their head up, but hasn't seen anything. And I want to say that Thieves may have done their research on that because he has had a lot of success with that sniper over towards it. Oh, well, you ain't done your research though, Envoy. Easy kill for Beans. Holds the angle, doesn't.
Every time I try and challenge this with a sniper, I'm dead.
A couple of different places. Let's lock that down. Find the
in a ranked or search.
4v3 scenario for the Boston Breach. Just waiting to see if anybody appears catwalkers. The game slows to a crawl. Thieves hoping for a gap before they have to commit. This may be a rotation back over to A. Boston are sitting really tight here though. Not much action. They'll start to move now though as some information is presented Vivid's way. I think you'd be hearing somebody over towards the couch's side. We can see that Kenny is in that position. He is going to get taken down though. The info was good enough. Bean's in an awkward position.
Boston,
but the rest
man.
of his team dealing with the rest of Thieves. Good shots in from Nero to close out round number 1. A convincing one at that as well.
Bro, I was like calling out a 3-0 on this for sure.
There are a lot of aspects to this. Maybe LA Thieves left a little bit late, and I've spoken about this time and time again in the past. This strategy can work if you
I didn't see the map 2 playing. No, I placed it really quick.
Defending team apart. But if
you need Octane and Awakening under 7 kills.
That amount of time, all of a sudden you lost map control. You have to check your corners. It can become a daunting prospect for you. A lot of teams
I didn't really give you guys a chance to follow it with me, unless you were
there are adjustments going on in this S&D at the
watching
moment,
right then.
Boston get first blood. Look at this from Thieves. This is fast. This is very fast into the middle of the map. Just complete control. What's Boston's
Awakening.
play? Thieves seem to be ready for it. Kenny's moving.
Get his ass, Kenny. There we go. Get my guys off the map.
But on the other side of the map, Boston are trying to take control.
Now Octane needs to die. There it is. Wow, what a double kill. Can't let that happen.
Octane gets sent back into round number 3. That's when we'll see you next. But that bomb is down. Bedroom control for Boston. This should be 2-0. Kenny finds one, brings it back
it's
to
a big kill.
Bean's waiting for the push. He's on the horizon. Kenny versus Nero.
Oh, how is he not dead? That's 4 hit markers.
Nero's super weak. On the other side of it, Beans is going to find who was flanking. And now Kenny in a 1 versus 2, but no time short.
Well, going couches is smart.
Out towards it. Beans will be the first player that can see him. And he's going to get that kill easy enough. Yeah, see him here. All of the above. And I really like that from Boston. I couldn't quite tell where they exactly had it planted for, but it seemed like it was planted for bar side, but then they pushed into bedroom. Of course, you can watch it from both sides. It's no problem. Gets himself in there, and Nero just plays his life. He's shouting out that he's weak. Probably hears him pushing from bottom bed, and Beans is there to the rescue. Big kill that came on through, but Nero with the 2-piece is going to be the highlight moment there. Very well played. Thieves are all at sea at the moment. Boston Breach seem to have all the answers for any question that they pose, but this is looking like a faster A hit. Beans here with just the tack this time. Trying to throw the needle, waiting for the wall to come through. Calls one out, doesn't take a shot, but will throw the stone out. I think he actually hit a player. But they know this one was going down. He actually bangs the door. Oh. He's going to see the player. That's an easy pick for him as well. The cover just wasn't where he wanted
Boston
it.
right now.
Looks for the kill.
Beans is 5-0.
And Octane's like, where have my team gone?
What's going on? Hey, our unders are a good bet.
Phenomenal from Beans as well, but it's too easy.
Bro, Awakening is having a snack right now. These guys
but they would have called him out,
are chilling.
Expecting him to get up the ladders and just peek it so quickly. That bomb's going down for the left-hand side, so you can kind of hold it from bar just that little bit easier without showing yourself to that mid-map, but it is that undoes Thieves this time around. Boston Breach look pretty much unstoppable here. Thieves need to wake up sharpish, Bryce. This one could be over fast. Yeah, looking a little bit shell-shocked in this game. 3 players on a donut. Boston, confidence will be riding high, but they need to stick to the game plan. Already though, first blood here, but it will be traded back by Nero. Down to a 3 versus 3.
Holy shit, bro, they can't.
And now a big fight up top. Draza will bring this back to a 2 versus 2. Exactly what Thieves needed. Get the numbers
They can't get anything going. Beans is crazy right now, Jeffo. Dude, normally Beans gets all the hate on this team. Like, he's the worst. He's the wagon. He's fucking inconsistent. He's garbage. Like, this dude gets no compliments ever.
They didn't know where Envoy was. They do now.
Awakening and Draza both combined have 1 kill after 4 rounds, so that's great.
Beans.
So allowed.
Yeah, no death
Or
silence.
Awakening and Octane, not Draza.
This, obviously, sitting here, there's a little bit of an angle for him. He's hoping that Thieves make the wrong move.
There's Draza hearing that. He's surely hearing this.
I don't think you can hear that, even though it gives you the audio.
Hold on a second.
Wow. Did he get aim assist on him or something? What was that?
Struck.
15
Still
seconds.
no dead silence.
He just doesn't have time here. He's going to have to try and catch Envoy off guard because he's not going to have time to plant. He's not going to get the opportunity, surely. Envoy takes his time. Beans, very little you can do there. Did well to make it a 1 versus 1. 7 is the streak, and it is ended by Envoy, who ends the streak of Boston rounds. That was looking very, very scary. If Beans clutches that 1v2 to make it 4, it's all but curtains for the Thieves at that stage. Crucial round for the LA side.
And you got to think, maybe Beans wish he had dead silence. But
hey, I'm gonna do another one right now too.
And kind of just went for it. It's very well known.
I'm gonna do. I already have Octane and Awakening over map 4. I'm gonna do Draza and Beans over map 4.
Can they make it 2 with this?
If we even go there. If not, they get DNP'd. But just a heads up. We'll do overs on everybody. Hopefully, we can pair 2 of them together.
I mean, it may well be distraction tactics here.
Those 2 look pretty good right now, and their numbers are lower.
Kill him narrow. Oh, okay, yeah, we're planting over towards B. Where's the bomb? Absolutely nowhere to be seen. Octane now making his way over towards the restaurant side. Thieves are just going to try and lock this down.
He goes the first.
I would do that shit.
Awakening does not want to get picked here. He's waiting for his teammates to come
through. Draza. He's got Kenny killed, bro. Octane needs to get 0 kills here. He's 0-4, boys. This shit's a lot.
And that bomb, it took a while to get to the B site. Will now have to go back.
I thought they were going to be baiting and switching there. To be
I should
honest,
shut up before they come back and win.
Send 2 players over towards B. Oh, look at us. We have kitchen control. Just leave A alone. Nobody going over there. That's what I thought the play was. Thieves would have then transitioned over towards A. Now
if they win this game, I'm buying their bundle.
Somewhat desperate pop of the dead silence and try and make a play from Octane. What's the plan?
With 20 seconds to go, he's going to go for a late B push.
Oh, Envoy. Oh, huge.
Oh! Gonna find the second, and that is outrageous. Vivid left alone at 1 versus 2.
Oh, and the timing.
Finds the third.
Wow, Envoy.
And LA Thieves are patient, and it pays. Unbelievable.
Christmas comes early for Envoy. And I want to say that Nero gave that up about 0.5 seconds before he pushed it through. Comes back to help his teammate over towards back kitchen, which in hindsight is, yeah, look, as soon as he turns around. It's actually Beans and Awakening, sorry, not Nero, but you get it. Good timing. Envoy, the root man indeed does get paid that time around. 3-2, Thieves back in.
And here's Octane with the sniper.
Any map 3 bets? No.
Envoy gonna find a first blood and gets out clean. Thieves, they took 3 rounds to arrive. But
No map 3 bets.
Ooh,
I don't want to bet on control against.
I'm saying you have to get on the board, but
Not with the players that are on the board.
you should
No.
with the scope.
If I were to bet any map 3 bets, they'd probably be unders, but I don't know.
Boston, who
I don't want to go check averages again.
That win that was in their sales, they were feeling
We've
confident.
won
3 rounds in
a
row,
bunch
it's now
today.
4 on the back
We're
of
way
Beans
up,
since
so no
then.
need to risk anything else.
Thieves clutching up in a couple of scenarios.
Just trying to write out what we currently have, see what happens. Our search bet's looking good.
Quiet. Make that one apiece. Plenty of info here for Octane. Yes, okay, he does hit the shot, doesn't find the kill, but the info
The
is
only
there.
time you should be hit marking in ranked should be a wallbang.
Okay, he's already gonna find Nero. The first kill there is done.
This is crazy because the Thieves are bringing it back and our bets. Awakening gets a kill as I talk.
But they've still got to get this bomb down, Boston. Envoy going to be on the flank. This should be an easy read for him.
We really want LA Thieves to win this game, but
no time, no friends.
we saw him.
He knows where he is. Long range Vaznev isn't
Nice.
going to work
Good.
out for him. Easy cleanup.
All right, run away with it.
Thieves. You find one kill, dip out.
Where's Nade
Stones
shot?
out to slow them down.
Get in there, hype him up.
Flank starts to come on through from Envoy. Cole comes through. Awakening already dead to rights. Draza will find it. Back and forth stretch now. 3 rounds in a row for both these two teams. Thieves clawed their way back into it with a couple of clutch moments in the previous 2, but that was nice and clean.
And this game could swing. Boston got 3. Thieves got 3. In that exact order.
Envoy 7 and 3. Beans 7 and 3.
Envoy.
They're mirroring each other pretty well.
I think.
Octane's 0 and 5, dog.
It's a big push over towards the A side. Vivid will get dealt with in lower side bedroom. Beans will take down Draza though, but that bomb is still in the hands of Thieves. Kenny with a hold of it crucially. I think if Draza dies over towards that bomb site, it's a different story, but Beans just still giving the shoulders over towards bedroom, slowing them down. Boston now in a bit of a
track him.
Shots from Octane.
Octane sniffing out his challenge as AR King.
We want Octane. Octane can get some kills. He doesn't need to stay at 0. 7's gonna be hard for him.
And both players are ready for this engagement.
Awakening has 3.
Will actually be the player that makes a difference. Finds Kenny before he can plant.
Too busy concentrating on
Nice,
Beans over
Octane.
towards top bedroom, which they do so with Octane. He'll find the shot, but it's
They need to
Octane
kill
from
Awakening.
mid-
He can't get another kill this
from
round.
mid. That initially shut down that bomb push. It's not going to
If
shut
you're
down
gonna cross,
Envoy this time.
go.
No, don't think he has a trophy there. The stun is in. Envoy might be dead.
Oh, they got across. No! Octane, what are you doing? Why are you even on site?
But Envoy has bombed down.
No
and the
need
dead
to be
silence is
there.
active.
Cruz as well. Cruz
He
as
is
well.
moving.
That's not good. Awakening's at 4.
Now this is difficult because he can just shoulder this. He can just shoot onto
Oh,
the bomb carry out. Oh, Awakening
5.
holds the angle. I think the grenade would have killed him. But Awakening.
Bro, he had 3 kills that round.
Envoy in the prime position there. Top bedroom where they got the bomb down.
Oh, it's not
Is a
good. He
brilliant
was at
place to be.
2.
But Awakening holding the expected angle. Boston Breach retake the lead.
That sucks.
See, Awakening. just
Bullshit.
does so
What is
much
that
work
kill,
in
bro?
mid
Get the
map.
fuck out of here.
Finds the final kill on De Niro as well, but they were stressed out trying to figure out exactly where Envoy had gone. Boston edge out a small lead here. 4-3 now in this S&D.
Boston is my team.
Tight rounds. Very tight rounds. I said they were too busy concentrating on Beans over towards the bedroom side, and rightfully so. The man's sitting it in 4 right now. It was Awakening with the dagger in mid, but this time in mid is Draza finding the first kill onto Vivid. Can Thieves now convert this into
Looks like a blowout. Flip that script.
This is a fast retake. Yeah, Boston haven't actually moved on the side. Look at
This is
Thieves.
good.
They're
Just fully
getting
commit to
very
this
aggressive
all
here.
together.
Boston are ready for it.
They are surrounding, they are stacking.
Envoy,
Hero.
what?
He's in a little bit of trouble. That block is all the cover he gets, but he gets a kill anyway.
Awakening gets a kill here. I'm
Goes down to a 2 versus
uninstalling.
2. The problem is the bomb is down.
Oh, they're
by
going B.
8.
Oh, what?
Beans having to slow down because Awakening
Fuck,
popped Eddie
man!
and found a kill as well.
Ah, he's at
Kenny in a 1 versus
6.
2 with a sniper.
How do you go from 2 to 6 in 1 round?
It did feel like they
All
were
right.
ready for it.
Chalked. That sucks.
Oh, and he was just about ready for that. Awakening escapes with a haircut. Octane's gonna go back to it, but Beans on Overwatch. This bomb will surely go down.
Well, Beans trying not to get taken, but he has been. Bomb planted 1v1. Octane for the 1 versus 2. Has the Vaznev, has the sniper.
Well, it's all in Octane.
The dead silence is also active.
Keep the
We
dream
know it's not
alive.
active for Awakening.
It's a great play.
As Octane runs the route.
Oh,
goes
shit.
all around,
Oh.
Gets it. Oh, wait a second. Octane trying to look for his last kill.
Oh my
Finds
gosh, I
one
thought he was gonna
versus 2
choke
bring it
that.
back to a 4-4. He hits the long route with a daddy.
That's what my shots look like.
Oh, smile.
And then I'm like, why isn't he dead? Where did my second half of my bullets go?
And I want to say it's maybe just a little touch overzealous from Beans to even be checking this. I know he's just throwing shoulders. In the end, it is a good
Facts.
shot. The timing just beats him. But then on the flank, things get a little bit scary, but Awakening can't shoot what you can't see. Octane as elusive as ever. Thieves finding themselves back into this game. It's been such a core search and destroy. And he has really needed to step things up because he had a poor start to the game. So now head in to round number 9.
Alright, Awakening can have 0. Bro, literally everyone on Boston has so many kills. How are they not winning?
Here the cruise.
Game should be over.
That's where I'm We're looking, trying to figure out exactly where everybody is. Curls it round, does nothing. But it has given Thieves map control. They're about to hit the back here in a big way.
Nice, that's
Awakening
big.
is going to fall. The rest of the Thieves now swinging to action. Nero has to get out of there.
Come on, LA. We need this round.
Oh, yeah, they didn't get the info on him. They didn't realize he was there, so they go searching, stays alive, finds the kill.
Good job, Octane. Oh
His
no.
arms popped. He does a pace here as well. He wouldn't have heard it. We did on the stream.
Oh.
Gonna find the kill, but eventually taken down.
I thought they traded each other. I was like, what?
He has the sniper. Can he find revenge as he also has dead silence?
Oh, ships in the night. Beans is going over towards B. Thieves are out of there.
Oh, they went to A.
And Beans may call this now that he knows that nobody's here.
Damn.
Gonna take a route himself.
What a play.
Cruise? Question mark?
Don't know if it's worth it at this
Octane,
point. You
just
might
go
try
back
and
up to
catch Octane on the
platform.
out. That's what
No,
he wants.
why?
Which way does Octane go? And he misses the shot.
Oh,
He wanted that
gosh.
for a 1v1, and now LA Thieves are going to know.
That's good, because now they're both
There's no way
bedroom
that
side.
Thieves can lose this now.
He's just lucky he got
So
over
check
there,
every
because
corner towards the back.
yeah, he's
You
got to
said it's
clear this
bedroom
entire side of the map, and for no
Make
reason.
sure they will be thrown. And now for Beans, you got to start moving. 23
sniper,
seconds
dude.
and accounting. This is such a hard 1v2.
Convinced somebody's here, but nobody is. I don't know if you just saw Octane there, maybe just
Yeah,
a second.
I respect this.
As a player in lights, the player in lights is
I respect it.
Bullets will
That's all
go
you can do,
down.
man. Give it a try.
Beans just left with no options.
Nate Shot
And
said,
this
step
game
it up or
will
you're
not
getting
stop
booted
being
off the
close. They
team.
will not stop trading rounds.
It feels like when Thieves are finding their first bloods, the conversion has been really, really solid. Using their numbers to their advantage for the most part. I mean, it's been so close all the way through.
Come on, finish it up. Kill
down to
Awakening,
very small
Blood
scenarios,
Awakening.
going one way
Get
or
him out
another.
of here and let's cash.
So far, so good for Thieves, who were 3-0 down.
If anything, just give
The last
him
6
one and we'll
rounds, they went
push and give LA the
5-1
round.
Towards the side of Thieves.
We're still in this shit. Awakening just gotta die.
Trophy down already. That stun didn't hit where he wanted it to, and Envoy trying to make a match.
Where's Awakening?
Kenny's gonna be here. Octane will find one.
Awakening's on the other side of the map. Don't give him any kills. No. Kill his ass. This is exactly what we want.
They thought they had the advantage.
If he gets one kill, we push and we get 1.5 times our bet.
And haven't stopped.
If he dies, we get 3 times our bet. If he gets 2 kills, we
so
lose.
convincing.
Holy shit, that was
They
close.
matched them
Oh, he's got a plan? Oh, he's dead.
blow for blow all the way around the map.
Kill him!
Now pretty
No!
much dead to rights. This
Yes,
is
let's
over to
go!
Thieves. One apiece in the
Fuck
series.
you, Awakening! Let's go! What a comeback and a stuff Awakening after 4 kills in 1 round, 2 rounds, whatever.
Boston, they must have felt
Ooh.
so confident coming off with a hard point and into the first 3 rounds of the S&D.
Cash it, boys.
But that's where it went wrong.
We need this emote anytime the bet wins if we're doing this.
Broken and fired back. We have a game in our hands, Tom.
Yeah, it didn't really feel like it at first. You know, map number 1, convincing from Boston.
How do I even find this emote?
Half of this search and destroy. Looking pretty good from Boston. But Thieves eventually turning up into this game and have
Where
tied
is
the
it?
series up.
Oh yeah, the W's a good one. We can use that.
We'll be heading to El Asilo control, but that is so much better from the side of Thieves. After a disappointing
Hey, that
map
guarantees
number
a
1,
map
they're feeling
4
good in
also.
this series now, Bryce, it's all to play for.
It really is, and bearing in mind that seeds do matter going into the
This shit right here.
Both teams are
Bing, bing,
playing
bing.
for. Thieves want first, Boston want second. We'll have to find out who actually ends up winning.
W.
away from. How are you
Okay, we
feeling,
have
though?
no
How do you
map
think
3
this is gonna
bets, but
It's hard to say because Boston looked unstoppable.
We do
throughout the first
have-
map and one half of gameplay. They looked
the map
phenomenal,
1 through 3s.
whereas Thieves really stepped it up towards the latter stages, that search and destroy. So I'm expecting the Thieves come back here. I'm feeling good about them now. I'm all over the shop, Bryce. I don't actually know.
How many kills is everyone at here?
Let's find out what happens in the control after the break. Don't go
Let's
anywhere.
do some
More
math.
Call of Duty action right after this.
Let's do some math. We'll get this one back up on the screen. Beans was turning it up, bro. Holy cow. Chris, gonna scoop, folks. Good luck, whoever's betting. Hey, Chris, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you won that Optic bet. That shit was crazy. I can't believe you did it. Turned $4 into 11. W. Thanks for hanging out, man. We're gonna finish up the series and end the stream, and then if I go live tomorrow, it'll just be playing. So maybe I'll see you then, maybe I won't. But good to see you this weekend. Thanks for hanging out with us, bro. What am I doing? Oh, I'm refreshing this one. And finding update for me. Octane should be done, dude. And a control, he's not gonna have 30 because he needs 51. How many did he have that game? 4. So he can have like 26. I don't know. We'll wait till this updates. Awakening at 631. Yeah, these are looking good. Awakening can't have more than 22. I'm a little scared about that one. You could definitely have that. And then all that's left is our map 4 is draws and beans over, awakening, and octane over. Update for me. I placed my bet at 10 a.m. 125 bucks. I still got one more bet on map 1 through 3 for a 6-man. Got another 6-man cooking? Dude, I should try and put together some full day long 6-mans and 5-mans. I don't really do that in COD. COD's like one of the only things I bet 2-mans in. This shit does not want to update. What do we get on map 3? I don't have anything on map 3 because it's LSC low control and it's so inconsistent. So I'd rather just cheer for my 1 through 3s and keep all the profit we've made today. We'll do the math at the end and see how much profit we made. Oh, shit. Dropping everything. I haven't even checked map 3s. They might be gone by now. Yeah, they're gone already. Okay, there's kill totals. So Octane's at 28 and he can only have 51. So calculator. So to win, what is that? 50.5 minus 28. So we need Octane to get under 23. He can't have more than 22. And Awakening 51.5. I'm a little worried about his 20. So 22 from Octane, no more than 20 from Awakening. It could totally happen on this map. I don't know. We will find out. Oh, I meant map 2. Oh. On map 2 we had the where is it? We had this Octane under and Awakening under, search and destroy, and we hit that. It hasn't gone green yet, but we won that one. And then after that we only have map 4s, so hopefully we can hit the 1 through 3.
Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We
and map 4s are
Thieves versus Boston Breach.
Another good day though.
Ready for another wonderful game, but we have our scuff play of the game. Is a wonderful 7 streak by none other than Envoy 10.
Yeah, had a really good search and destroy and started to turn it on when they were 3-0 down. I mean, this one is presented.
That
so
changed the game right there. Those kills.
Well,
that like arguably won them the game.
As well as Vivid, stun in hand.
Envoy's round right there.
Against the root man. Once again, the Dark Prince just doing his thing in search and destroy. Very well played. Gets them into a map number 3, not behind, which is nice. But heading into control, this is a strong map for the side of Boston when we talk about LSC a lot. Sitting at 5-1 currently, the LA Thieves are 2-2.
Is there a COD tomorrow? Nope, there is every weekend, pretty much every weekend until the major.
No more hotel.
They do this every weekend though. They play like this every weekend. How many kills does Awakening have total? I got him under map 1, 2, 3, and a 5. Jay Bizzle, I do as well. He can only have 20. I need him to have, he can only have 20 more, and Octane can only have 22.
23.6. He is getting mixy pricing.
Both those things could happen easily. Now you can see that bet.
But the truth is, as we go into the major, both of these two teams are looking to be regarded as some of the favorites to win the tournament. For Boston, that did not feel like something I would be saying a month ago.
The fact that Boston won hardpoint though is kind of crazy.
LA Thieves, as we know, can.
So we'll see what happens here. We want fast rounds.
How's Boston's attack going to be looking at?
Yeah, Boston attack first.
Currently the best in the
Awakening starting with a kill.
Not good. 64% of the time they're winning their attacks, which is impressive compared to the average. Kenny knocked in. No.
A 3-0 could be great.
Start for the side of Thieves. Want to force them away, but still.
With LA getting defense first. They're the better team. They should win this, but I don't know.
A little bit of
fighting weird.
Going on here as Nero finds a kill. Both
19 more for Octane.
With that initial push will heavily hit.
Oh, what a kill.
That is a huge shot from Nero though, taking that player off of radio tower. It opens up the rest of his map. His AR should be running up there fast.
I'm too prideful to jump off hill and shit and play my life like this. When I play control, I'm just trying to finish a point. When getting a kill and spawn like that's way more valuable. Watching these guys makes me realize that. Awakening's playing up at the tower, so that could be good. He might not have a ton of engagements. He just got a second kill, but.
Nero seems like he's covering every part of this map. Looks for the player, takes the shot early, looks for him still running away, catches him. 4-0.
They do need to kill. I mean, LA's got to kill.
Will jump onto to support his teammates.
Might give this shit.
And I think looks like they're setting up for a hit.
This is good. Just go quick.
Maybe just to catch the players on the out because A is already gone.
Draza just about cleaning up onto Nero. That would have been a disaster.
Lives are so even, so now LA just needs to farm.
Get dealt with as well. And see Boston quite often liking to put a lot of pressure over towards that plat side. Get control here. You can shut down the spawns. You can manipulate the spawns for the side of Thieves. Did he see him up top mountain? No, he didn't. Shots fired. Awakening. Just about surviving. And just staying alive in this position is just as good as finding kills.
Found a couple. These are important. LA Thieves though gonna have control around Great Awakening. Spots one, takes him out. They're now gonna be calling where on
Dude, how are they?
His envoy and,
they're playing so well. Down. Oh, you can lay this far outside of that? That's crazy. You can hide from the window over there.
I'm gonna just throw everything they can at this point, but too many trophies down.
Envoy actually managed to get a kill there when he really shouldn't have.
Oh my gosh.
Going to be broken. It's not looking like down to Draza to do something.
This is great.
He is going to find one.
I don't really care if they win. Just end the fucking round.
And he didn't get any.
Uh-oh.
Don't think Thieves are going to be there in time. Envoy
is
huge. Try and be the hero. That'll be the round. Boston.
The crown.
So seamless in
regardless of the outcome.
The crown. And the round is over in the blink of an eye.
And technically, if we get a game 5, we could bet again.
Just being
or map 5.
For LA Thieves to pin down only
Nero's 8-1.
That entire round. 2 back-to-back 4 streaks. And he was basically just punching and moving, getting a kill, running away. I know a lot of the times you'll see, especially in ranked play, players go, oh, get on the point. It's not always the way. Get the kills,
I was just talking about that.
In a good position.
Skills in position.
And Boston have done exactly that on their first attack. LA Thieves looking to answer back.
Thieves now find themselves behind.
I don't see LA winning this round.
Most vetoed control map as well. Not a great spot to be in. And Nero just doing the same job as he did in the previous round, but just on the other side. Just moves over towards top green rather than top lockers. And he can just be a nuisance from here. And that's all you got to do. For all you SMG players who are playing a ranked player right now, that's what you've got to do as an SMG. Just linger up top, whichever side you're on, and cause as much.
I really think inside a ranked play, you should have to queue into an assault rifle role or an SMG role. I think it would be really good for Call of Duty to add the depth
but it will be taken down by Awakening. Boston swarming over this A side. Draza running scared. Almost turns and burns Nero. Doesn't pay out. Optic going to be looking for the trade. Knows where he is as well.
Lots of kills going down.
Boston to come back into this area. They have to keep contesting this.
Can he find a kill on the Vivid over towards the B side? And
Awakening can have 16 more. Octane can have 19.
To push over towards it, but no, it is still going to be B. Secure this. Get some extra time.
Awakening.
Goes for a check
chill,
out.
bro.
Say thank you very much. That should be it over towards the Thief side. I don't think Boston can stop this. but they may well just try to pin them in this position. Beans goes for the contest. We'll try to slow it down, but this is inevitable. Thieves grab a hold of it.
Boston, hold, please, bro.
Fighting around this area. Draza looking for Awakening, who he has seen. Where has he gone? As they go back
The threat of round 3 needs to exist next.
Awakening, though, eventually takes the right angle and gets it. LA Thieves currently in their spawn. It's a long way back to B.
Let that time tick away. Tick, tick.
Oh, you're having to back down.
I'm heading off sack. Been a bit more of a chill stream on my end, but it was funny seeing you rage it.
Over towards this field side, you can see
Peace out, bro. Thanks for hanging out with us, man.
Oh my God, gets snapped onto by Envoy.
Yeah, more of a chill stream. We got more watching COD than playing it today. Tomorrow we'll play it more.
Opportunity here for the side of Thieves.
We'll have to keep moving. No, this is a little bit of pressure, but going to see Vivid, and isn't actually able to finish his dinner.
Holy shit!
Nero guns him. What on earth has Nero put into his Vaznev today?
Kill Awakening, bro. Oh, Nero stole it. Huge.
One on the Draza as well, slowing them right down.
Huge.
Now dead to Boston. The trenches
keep Awakening away from the kills. Nero's 15 and 5.
15 and 5. We said the engagements have been high. Envoy will deal with him there. Who actually is had to put an AR on just to find a route through here. Vivid now in a lot of trouble as well. All of a sudden, it's only actually Awakening left near the site.
Awakening will get one here.
Waiting to see if anybody tries to find him off the spawn. Awakening.
Dude, why aren't they making a move right now?
Good. Before he can do anything more, but Octane's still alive.
Now there's only 2 left. Nero needs to get that kill.
Rest on these 2, while the rest of his team is respawning. Draza finds a big kill up top. Nero.
Big kill from Nero.
Kenny, of course
30 seconds, end this round.
It must
Kills are kind of close.
For Thieves. They are fighting in isolation.
Nice.
Yeah, they got to get rid of Draza.
Nero's a crackhead, bro. Is this guy just a control god?
Push, but they've got one more opportunity. But there's only got one player in any sort of position to do something. Envoy up top will try and slow it down.
That needs gonna work.
Try and do, which is force them away. Beans will find the kill. That'll be the round. Boston's so resolute in their
Stay out of the hill.
Octane may well have the gunny. He ain't gonna get there in time. Big hole from Boston.
I'll give you guys a kill count one more time. I can't remember how much each of them can have.
Just ridiculous. Some of the gunfight, of course, he gets the final kill. He's 19 and 7.
Kobe of the year.
That is not where you want a Semtex to land.
When it's your day. Nicely done from Nero. Keeping up those engagements. And as said, he's kind of just playing those positions that we talk about so often.
I think next weekend, though, 10 start is the tournament. So that's when the players will go play on LAN in person and stuff. Okay, Octane has Octane has 11? Bro, he got a bunch that round.
A hell of a 2 rounds from him.
That's scary. Awakening has 9. So Octane can have 11 more, and Awakening can have 10.
Looking for the play already. Guns down, Kenny.
It's gonna be close.
It's moving a little bit different today, Nero.
Boston can just win here. It's obviously a lock, but
tries to play with timing. His teammate will get the kill regardless. And now Boston are on the B.
We're cooking, dude.
They are just flowing through Thieves like water right now. Vivid and Co now set up.
There's no way they just give
holding
this.
Small as well. This is a nice setup from the side of Boston. Nobody towards the back tin side is going to be the only issue. Beans on a swivel will get gunned by Envoy. Nero
That's
there,
B already.
Trade. B is gone. Unless Draza can pull a rabbit out of the hat. I slowed it down here. Nade's starting to come in. Can Draza find anything? Can find another. Is B going to go over? Challenge coming through. Vivid staying alive. B secured.
Go, go, go. Vivid, you gotta stay alive. Play spawn. There it is.
To the sword in
a
record
big
time.
Headshot. I don't know how he did that.
Missing a bullet versus them today.
Alright, we gotta end it here, man. Everyone's tightening up a little bit.
Now comes the big fight.
He's
gonna get a second one. The problem will be
TV tower can
top radio tower has to stay alive.
Vivid had to live there.
You will find the kill onto Awakening, but will get traded. Beans gets him off, and now all of a sudden for Thieves, it's panic stations.
Let's get first tier.
Looking to improve onto it. Yeah, I dare you to come and challenge this one. Good shots from Kenny, though. That is attack. Octane will find Vivid. A small amount of pressure regained for the Thieves side. They can now force their way out. Boston have a
oh man.
Through here, Bryce.
It needs to end here. I think that Boston will win next round regardless of whatever happens here, but I think Awakening will have the chance to get the kills that he needs. Boston's got to win here.
Not going to happen. Thieves will reinforce this point now. It's a hard break for Boston. They're going to have to split up. They're going to have the flank. They need to find the kills before they can do anything.
Good entry. Oh, the trade just hurts. Nero, big kill. No. Constant trades, man.
Well. Nero, the only one in any position to do anything, and I think he may as well just stay alive where he is. Try and disrupt the floor that Thieves have found themselves into.
Oh, that was a bad death for
Envoy.
Envoy.
And this is where he can
Octane's at 17? Bro, where are all his kills coming from? He can only have 5 more.
5 seconds for Boston. They're really struggling to make much of an inroad here. Good hold from Thieves so far over towards their side.
Part of the Bostoners until
Octane's gone crazy the last 2 rounds.
It's just not going to go their way. The ARs on Thieves will play that position all day. And they are just picking them off. Like I said, it's going to be a bit of a split across the map for them as they try to find the kills, but they aren't finding them. Can Nero be the hero once again? He finds Draza. Glimmers of hope, but again, he's going to be on the flank, cutting down reinforcements.
Boston with a little bit of mid-map position here. 14 seconds, that timer will be stopped.
Awakening, you gotta get that kill. Oh, bro.
It is going to disrupt them. Octane finds Beans.
Octane dies here and they have a chance. But... Holy shit. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Gets a second. That cruise missile from Kenny might have to come in. He's going to throw every nade he's got. The rest of Thieves are running here as fast as they can.
Oh, end the game before the trophy.
It's going to be a Boston.
Oh, it's over. Let's go! Woo!
Somebody tell me.
If that cruise missile would have hit, man.
He was outrageous.
Let's go.
It's the couple of entry kills that are just silly.
W on the unders, map 1 through 3.
Outrageous, as you said, from Nero. We're gonna have to check the stats after
Let's
that.
fucking go.
That felt so good from him. We set the kills.
Dude, Octane is scaring me, man. He finished with 18.
27 and 11.
Let's go. That's huge. Another green.
The damage belongs to him.
Get the greens going.
Really good game out of Boston Breach, and that is why you don't play them on the LSELO control. That was flawless.
Money.
More than flawless.
That's huge.
Really an awful lot you can say, but yeah, Nero was the X factor.
Okay, so up next we got our map 4s already. We have overs on everybody, and even if we lose these, it's okay if we could snake one of them. That'd be great.
The forehead of Octane.
I mean, when you dial,
We should have done unders, man. I felt the 3-0. But map 3 unders were free.
At that stage, just never slowed down. I mean, you couldn't keep up with 8-1 in fairness, but he was just doing his job.
That's huge. Lots of
Getting
green
into
today.
places where he can try to make plays. He's not there to be the tip of the spear by any stretch of the imagination. He's past that tip.
Let's
of
go,
the
Jay
spear. He's
Bizzle.
further ahead. He's the knife in the back.
I know you had bets on that too.
And he was the one opening up routes for the rest of Boston to find.
All right, it all comes down to this. LA Thieves has got to win this shit. It's got to be a kill fest. Love to see it.
And it was for the most part.
Finishing the day on a Game 5 search and destroy bet would be fun. Because I will most definitely bet on Octane under again.
The streak, but we're just gonna stack it. The trophy's down anyway. And Boston at 3-0 on a control has got to leave them feeling very, very confident heading into map number 4. We'll be going over towards Hydro, which is a nice pick from them, but a casual 2.45 from Nero against Thieves. Solid outing.
More than a solid outing.
I hit my 5 leg for 180 bucks. Hey, let's go! I forgot that was for a 5. W, bro. That's hype. Good shit. Congrats. You think your match 4 place bet will hit Zach? Christian, I don't know, man. It's Hydro, so it could. Last time Boston played this, they played really good.
Thieves take us to a map number 5. It ended on a map 5 last time I believe these two teams played.
I did. It was a Thieves turnaround, if I believe correctly. I'll tell you. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was a reverse sweep from the side of Thieves. So look, I mean that's not on the cards obviously with the miners of search and destroy.
But yeah, I don't know if these have changed. Let's see. Map 4, 23, 22, 24,
Overall
21.
in the season, they are the team who have played it the most out of any of the teams in the CDL. They are 2-0 on the new roster. For me, it really has been Beans and Awakening on this map specifically. The ARs really do tend to eat when it comes down
They go
to
down.
Hydro. You're going to need to see a huge game out of Octane here. He's going to need to
Oh no, Octane went up. So I have Octane over 22.5 and Awakening over 23.5. And now Octane's 1 over. So Octane and Awakening got bumped 1. Beans 21, draws a 22. Beans 21, draws a 22. Okay, those are right.
Faces and the Thieves count.
These two have been bumped, but these two haven't. So we're hoping for overs on everybody.
They just have to win 2
I think
more
this
matches
is
and they won't be so
Beans
responsible
looks
anymore.
really good, and he had a ton of kills last time I watched him play this map. And I think they played against Toronto, and they won. Toronto's good.
Tall order, if I'm honest, especially heading into this Hydro. Boston have felt super confident on it, and
So we'll see. We have map 4s on everybody.
The Hellpoint game, their breaking is so crucial to how they play. They're happy for other teams to find a rotation. Specifically, they're sending a 12th in rotational numbers when it does come down to Hydro, but when it is so hard,
I'm not going to be able to put those bets up on the screen because they're spread apart. But
we'll see.
Overs on everybody.
The best thing is we'll always get to see more at the major, whichever team does end up falling in this game. But I'm looking forward to it. A map 5 just before we hit land would be beautiful.
I got to start doing the math because
it would be nice.
Let's just record 1 for 1, 2 for 2, 2 for 3, 2 for 4, 2 for 5,
rotational percentage and holding percentage
3 for 6,
huge for them.
4 for 7, 5 for 8.
But look, I mean, when we talk about break
6 for 9. We're 6 for 9 on the day. About to be 7 for 10 once that cashes.
It is all about the rotations and the holds.
That's pretty damn good.
And when you're sitting at
this is 7 for 10.
Rotations, that's got to be
7 for 10 is a ton of profit because a break even is 3 for 10. 3 out of 10 is break even.
Their most vetoed
We're 7 out of 10 right now.
Against a Boston Breach team who are very, very solid at it. All signs point towards Boston, which means we're going map 5, Bryce.
Well, before we get there, here are our team standings heading into major number 3. You can see Seattle Surge currently 4-1, Thieves 3-1, Boston 3-1. Underneath that, Toronto
I hope Boston doesn't win this because I think they're probably better than I've never seen LA play this map.
2 and 3s, Gorillas, Legion,
but it's good that we have the assault rifles to bet on because it's a better AR map than SMG. So not too worried. Happy. Happy, thank you for the 5. Have you been watching this whole time? You hanging out? Got me up on the second monitor, listening to me my annoying voice. Happy, thank you, bro. Wouldn't be a stream without a Happy keeping it up.
Gorillas, FaZe, Optic, and Ultra all awaiting a definite opponent. We'll have this towards the end of the night. If Boston go on to win this series, they will slot into number 2 seed. I'm trying to figure out where that would put them in terms of the bracket.
Oh yeah, see, look, so now Optic's in winner's bracket. That's why they were playing so hard right there.
Bracket, oh yeah, look, it's all over the shop. I don't know. I'm not going to try and figure this out. This is League Ops shop. I'm not hired to figure out who's going into brackets.
Yes, you are. This is exactly what it is. Everybody is figuring it out themselves. But obviously, still a lot to play for. Teams to be determined, preparations to be made. And that's probably the key thing for them here as well. They've got a few days, maybe 1 or 2 VOD reviews in it, maybe some scrims. But then everybody is heading to Texas, ourselves included. And I'm looking forward to it, Ton.
I'm really looking forward to it. I'm wondering how many barbecue spots you're going to pull me to be honest with you. I'm curious. Every event we ever go, look, everyone needs to know. Any event we go.
Is the Golden State Warrior game still going?
Let's go for barbecue.
It's over.
Now we're in Texas. Can you just get your quota of barbecue over and done with? I'm happy for it. And then we don't need to go for barbecue in every single city that we visit.
Look, 2 things, right? Because this game is starting. 1, American barbecue is the greatest food on the planet.
All right, let's go. Let's have a kill fest, huh? Let's get everyone overs here. Yes, I do. I've been watching on and off. Been a busy day. What you been up to?
Send me a tweet. That'll be great.
A busy Sunday.
Let's get back to the game, Ton. Let's stop
That's
talking
illegal.
about my culinary habits and figure out what.
It's your day of rest.
I believe we had a player resetting the PC.
As I'm gambling.
Straight back into this game.
How weird. Technically, I'm gambling, huh? Not technically, I am.
Time to do it. No, they're not. A couple of crashes here and there. It do be that way sometimes.
All right, Octane draws a let's go. Fiends Awakening, everyone.
I mean, Kenny is just, he looks, I'll be honest, Bryce, he looks knackered. He's just been rubbing his eyes the entire time. Maybe he's not up for it today.
Can't stop yawning, man.
Thieves, though, I think, look, I mean, they're in a tough spot there.
Do they all have different headphones? That's strange.
This could have feasibly been
like I've never seen that.
3-0 for the side of Boston. They've looked so impressive.
Yeah, they certainly have. And that's kind of the key thing. I think, except for this game, Thieves are one of the favorite teams to do well or be in the grand final of the major. We know that this team is stuck, and after
they don't look like they're in the game yet.
As a horrible first 3 quarters of the season last year, Thieves slowly but surely progressed into the Titan that we knew them to be. This time around, their only loss was to Legion in the qualifiers on the road to Major 3.
How did they lose to Vegas like that, man? They should be undefeated.
But a breach may be a step too far.
A 3-1 FaZe and Surge and get 1-3'd by Vegas.
The Thieves, you beat two really strong opposition. Of course, Rocket not having the best of stages, and then looking towards Legion, who have been hit and miss themselves. You lose to them, and then all of a sudden, yeah, you are. I mean, they still could get first seed after what they would say to themselves if they.
Dude, what do you think it's like if you're a player on a team, like any team?
Nice spot for them to be in, but
like, if you get benched and someone replaces you in like on the pro team, and you're benched and you're just like waiting, and then all of a sudden your team starts performing just like worse than they ever have. I feel like I'd get so hyped for that, low key, just like get me back up there. Okay, let's go. Everyone overs. My close friend's mom passed. Been on the phone a lot. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's nice of you to be there for him. That's no fun.
Oh, the massively preferred side, P2. Statistically,
this is either going to be a completely dead game or it's going to be fire. So we'll find out.
Good kills coming in from Boston, though, to kick things off now. A little bit of pressure going to be put in over towards the dome side.
The submachine guns have all the kills so far.
Doesn't get it. But Boston Breach clawing their way towards those P2 spawns, which they will desire a lot.
They really do want to make this push. They don't want to give up any of the time on P1. You are right. It is difficult to break.
Let's go, Awakening and Beans. I can cheer for you guys now. There we go. Fill up that kill feed with your names.
And Boston smell blood in the water. They're moving.
Spawn out. Spawn out. This is an opportunity for now for Boston.
You got to check underneath you, Beans.
As soon as they spot that there's players behind them, they're going to start moving a little bit quicker, but that's big kills coming in from Kenny. May well be early in the game, but those are going to be influential.
Kenny and Envoy are going nuts. Octane and Draza haven't done anything.
A thorn in the side of LA Thieves, who are now setting up over towards P2. The spawn's out because Awakening is so close. Boston with an opportunity here again.
An
Awakening and Beans. Beans. Awakening 4-1, Beans 4-2, Draza 0-5, Octane 1-3. Thanks. Kenny and Envoy both though 5.
See him in the water. Somebody on the outside.
There you go.
Here, Octane up on the mound as well. Vivid just trying to survive. Envoy will find him. Two easy breaks coming through from both.
There you go, Octane. There you go, Octane.
Is a clean break for Thieves.
Either Octane or Draza needs to go over. If one of them can go over, we're fine.
Stop Thieves getting the majority of the time here. That is still a win for Boston, all things considered, but the flip's now coming in over towards P3. Big gunfight towards the back.
It's huge. Octane got a little bit of reinforcements, but Awakening peppering him up. He is heavily outnumbered here, Awakening. Thieves are committing serious resources to it. That nade to cause a few issues. Doesn't get hit. Draza flies around the corner.
Oh my gosh, this gunfight's crazy. Oh, he didn't hit it. I shot Draza. You're 2-6. I'm a little worried about you, but keep it going.
3 seconds and counting. For the side of Thieves now.
Not had very many engagements.
Wonderful hold so far. Draza holding the back, making sure nobody flanking, making sure nobody from Boston spawning there, and they are being forced so far out.
Dude, Kenny and Envoy, holy shit.
Thieves are coming into Mountain 4 with an absolute vengeance.
Did you bet on this map? Yeah, I have overs on everybody.
Uncontested seconds.
We're just trying to hit one more bet before the end of the day. We're 7 for 10 out of our bets so far, so.
Still bullets flying in from Boston.
Beans! Bro, just Draza or Octane, one of you go over. They're both 2 kills behind where they need to be.
There is also a big rotation battle about to happen.
Lots of time.
Flying around to the back rock.
Beans at 8, Awakening at 8. Kenny and Envoy both at 10. Draza with another one at 5.
Nero was looking for him.
Now Octane's the wagon. Draza with 6.
Surely they gotta know he's behind them. Spawns out, starting to come through. Kenny will find one.
Kenny just dancing. Beans cleaning up. Envoy just still on a tear. Beans doesn't care. Beans at 10.
Oh my word.
Octane.
This one down. The other team pulls off a madness.
Octane and Draza, come on.
And it is fighting both sides at this point. Neither team feels comfortable to get time for it. It's going to be a spawn out for both.
Beans is halfway done already. That's insane. Draza with a free kill. Draza get one more. Octane, Draza. Oh! Everyone's tearing it up. Close game too. This is good. Kenny, bro.
Kenny just finds 2 absolutely massive kills on rotation. There's been some really good rotation.
I hate this hill. This is the worst hill in the game for a hard point.
Really struggled on this map.
I don't know. Kitchen on hotel is pretty bad.
But if you're counting, I feel like that's...
You kill the submachine guns. There you go.
They didn't get the majority of the time, but they are here now
Octane,
towards P5.
get a couple
it's a
here.
Nice setup again. Boston Breach have been slow on the rotation. They haven't been winning the gunfights at the important times.
He lost it.
It's been hurting them. But
it's okay. Draws is going big. Draws with the double kill.
Thieves are racking up some good points here.
I think I have Draza and Beans together too, which is good. They're both frying.
Thieves going crazy. Kenny eventually getting caught on the push out. There is a push coming through the back.
Octane with one.
Finds a kill and takes this away from them. He's gonna be
Beans somehow winning that. Well. Beans is slowly turning into my favorite player. Octane picks him up.
Jumps down, a little bit of a wobble. Nero wins the gunfight. Nero takes down two. I don't know what's going on with him today.
Boston, you gotta get some time, man. Keep it close.
And that'll actually stem from Thieves pushing over towards P3, trying to get themselves set up.
Draws is at 10, about to be 11. He lost that.
Vikings will win an important gunfight over towards the dome side, so that will primarily give Boston the good spawns for P2. But it was Thieves rotating over towards P3 because they pushed through their way through.
Oh man!
It was spawned towards the back for Nero. He breaks it wide open and gives Boston Breach.
They were about 2 kills behind the track. They should be, and now they brought it back. Draws is now up 1 kill. As far as pace goes, so
more favorable spawn position. He's getting points over towards P1 though.
Kenny, there's a huge gunfight.
Kenny is 18 and 8, bro. Draws is frying right now.
Come gunning forward, and now Boston basically have to take a back step.
13 from Draza. Hopefully you can get one here. I don't know why we're sprinting. That's good. We want them to lose their time.
The important ones over towards the mid mapper. What count for P2 spawns?
Draza!
Will skate out of 10.
He's warmed up.
And now Boston lose a couple of gunfights at influential moments. They will keep a hold of the spawns. They have somebody up top dome. But can they lock it down, considering a few gunfights just did not go their way? Vivid picking up some extra time.
Kenny's really the only submachine gun right now. I mean, Envoy slowed down a little bit, but Kenny's just on a tear, bro.
That's a big fight for him already.
TAC 56 is just a better gun on this map, but Kenny does not care. Draws is at 15, looking great. Kenny at 20. Beans at 13, Awakening at 14. Octane getting a double.
Working that so well, but it's a team effort on that flip. Thieves will find it again.
Octane, don't chow that. Just stay alive. Beans with a nade.
Phenomenal. And Thieves are, well, not necessarily walking away with this, but they're in a comfortable spot right now. Boston have got no answers to the questions that are being posed.
Yeah, it's raw horsepower from
man.
They just keep breaking everything.
There's too many people to shoot at.
They had this on lock and have not got the majority of points as Envoy goes to work. And Boston will now try their luck over towards P3.
Oh, he hears him. You gotta kill Kenny at least. Big double kill. That's huge.
2 easy kills.
That gives Boston a lot more time
for him to deal with. P3 now looking good. Boston Breach, for all that it's felt like they've been second best throughout every single facet of hardpoint here in map number 4.
Beans needs 4, Draza needs 5.
Things have been scrappy on occasion, meaning Thieves haven't been able to capitalize too much on some of their
Octane needs 13. Awakening needs... I don't know, it's a good thing I've paired those two together. Draza and Beans are... Draza's at 20. Needs 3 more. Beans also needs 3 more. They can't get the hills from LA though.
And eventually Boston should be able to punch their way into this for a little bit of scrap time.
Draws is cooking.
No turn to get back into it.
This man was 1 and 6. He's 22 and 14.
Get across this map. Thieves are holding all the cards.
40-point game. Still doable here for the side of Boston.
Beans, let's go. We need a couple from you.
But as we mentioned, as they were setting up for P3 there, they've been second best
at
pretty much everything.
Get one more.
But through thick and thin, they've kept it relatively close. Thieves have still got the job to
Kenny,
do.
bro.
Good shots from Kenny on the cross. He's 25 and 14. It's been so influential.
Octane is 12 and 15. Just had no engagements. Good.
Octane's still towards the back. He should be sussed out. Spawn up for
Octane's gotta die here. Yeah, it's more important that happens.
Spawn up for Boston. The only one there is Awakening. Spawns at the back though. They will lock down some decent time here, but all of that for 25 seconds, Bryce.
seconds they need. So 25 seconds.
Beans, get one here, man. There you go. One more from Beans, I think. Draza is done.
Last fight going over for scrap time over it.
Hey, anyone tell me on that bet? Because it's about to cash.
And they're going to spawn good as well. This is a little bit chaotic from both teams. They have
And we're just hoping on Octane's come back somehow, some way.
Does get spotted out by Octane, though.
Kenny and Envoy are just taking too many kills away.
Spawns over towards the P3
They're taking all the gunfights.
Thieves. They've broken 200.
Octane, big kills here.
They would do well, but if Octane is shooting like this, it's just going to
big
be so
kills, get the fourth.
Boston, he'll lock down the spawns on his own. Awakening will find him, and that will not be
I think Beans needs a kill still, so he's got to find one.
Boston towards the back, bright potential here.
This entire hard point is chaos. Teams are flying.
Beans got one. Beans got two. Cash it, boys.
Inside. 28 seconds left to go. And Envoy trying to find his way around. The rest of Thieves are trying to back him up. There's more gunfights around over the map. Envoy flies, finds him, and wins the gunfight. And Octane eventually will lock this one down. They cannot win it here, but it's still.
I'll put it up on the screen. That shit is cashed.
This could be disastrous.
I'm messing up.
Yeah, they're gonna get their boots on now and get over there very, very quickly. Octane
Cash.
will start to lock down this P2 time. But look at Nero on the rotation. He's wanting to get dome control for his team to help out over towards P2. Thieves are going to be about 25 seconds away. Boston have stayed within touching distance, but Thieves starting to extend at the right time here. P2 spawns below.
Dude, Octane's at 22.
To them.
He's fucking cooking.
From sending us to our map number 5.
You see the rest of them.
He needs one more.
Awakening's been stuck in ruins forever.
Octane needs one kill.
You have to help your team out because you're not.
Octane, pick one up here.
P1 if you can't move. And eventually
Octane, pick one up.
A lot of time burned.
No. Pick one up and hit both bets.
Boston don't find any sort of progress.
The Thieves are probably going to sit.
20 more seconds of a P1 for him to find a kill. Holy shit, they're fighting this hill and not playing P2. Octane, where we at, dude? One kill, man.
He's not going to be there to help his team. Next few gunfights are massive, but it may well set up a pace.
Get it.
Thieves,
Yes, let's go, bro. We're on fire.
Straight towards the hill they're in. Draws are out towards the back. It's a pinch from both sides. They're looking for it.
Spawn to the back.
Oh, it's so big.
He's alone in the point. Just looking for
now we want LA to win. LA's got to win so we can go search and destroy game 5. It's over. Let's fucking go. Cash everything. Cash it all.
Repeat of last time between these two teams. Will the result be the same?
Cash everything.
And just such a stressful hop.
Let's go.
It always is when it comes down to Hydro. But that one just felt like Thieves.
Why am I not betting more than $5? I don't want to like be an example of degenerate gambling, even though I normally bet $20 every time I do one of these. I'm doing 5 because I'm streaming. I should have definitely been doing more today. That makes us 9 out of 12. We're 9 out of 12 on our 2-mans. That's fucking crazy.
Vivid not having a great game.
Let's
there in terms
go.
Of like, yeah, okay, you don't want to talk about kills too much, but in terms of the damage, he has to be there to try and find the rush, but he was shut down at every single moment. The ARs, as expected, had a good time. But even on the Thieves side, the SMGs, when they needed to, were great inside the hill. Envoy with 1 minute and 41 seconds, 16 non-traded kills, but a lot of those would have been inside of the hill to find those crucial points. 12 objective kills to his name.
That's so big. Okay, we gotta think about map 5.
Map number 5.
Do we even do map 5? Do we just cash?
I will tell you, most of the way through that,
we have a hella profit.
Was coming out on top. It seemed like a player would hold, they would get broken, the other team would fight back. Realistically, high octane the entire way through Hydro. Less about flanking and rotations and more about who had the best gunny on the day.
Well, it's Mercado, right?
One last map before the major.
I don't want to take unders on Octane if it's Mercado. It's El Asilo again? Oh no. We played Hotel. It's just an under on Octane again, bro. I have 2.5 minutes to make this bet. Who are we picking for map 5? Like, I want to do that again. Maybe Octane lower, Beans over. I don't know if I want to repeat this bet. I'm down for this. It's either this or this. I don't know. Or it's just nothing. Who won the control? Boston did 3-0. Bro, we're on a fucking heater. There's no red in sight, man. I don't know. I have 40 seconds to decide. Full send it, mate. I'm behind you on whatever you pick. Should we just do a freaking 100 bomb and win 300 if we win? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna do Octane under and Beans over. I'm feeling it. Beans is hot. I was gonna do Awakening under, but we're gonna do Beans over. I never do 1 over, 1 under, but I don't really care. I have time to do this, so I can accidentally. Ah! I wanted to get rid of that 50 cents. Go $10. No, that's okay. I just literally hucked that together, so who cares? I'm not confident. I'm more confident in Beans going over than Awakening going under. I think Awakening could go over, so that's why I didn't do him. I don't know. Whatever. We'll find out. We'll see what happens. I want Boston to win the S&D because Seattle get #1 seed, but also want LAT to win. So Seattle have less pressure. Yeah, I want LA Thieves to win. Map 5's like officially gone. Yeah. They're just gone? Not gonna give us any more time? Damn. That's so big we just hit both those. Cameron Johnson, let's go. Get some points here. That shit can hit. That's about all our hope is. Our hope's left on that one.
No, I'm not. He's top maps of balcony.
We're watching Nate shot. What's going on?
Which guy did you
I wish he'd just play, bro. He should put him in. He should put himself in for one game.
Dude, I couldn't wall bang. Where is he, Jordan? Where is he?
Stage. Nice. Move to nice.
Yeah, saw me in the kill cam.
Last guy unknown. Oh my god.
He's still so nice with it, bro.
Oh my god.
It surprises me he stopped playing as long ago that he did.
There you go. Tweet using the hashtag CDL ranked plays to submit your top plays. That was
but look how much it worked out for him, bro. He just owns 100 Thieves, started a team. No one had like ever thought of doing that. He just copied Hex because he was his boy. Dope.
Good, but let's get back to the game if you are just
not really into the NBA, but the Grizzlies are my team. So what the fuck's happening with John Morant right now?
What happens? LA Thieves versus Boston.
I don't know, man. He thinks he's a gangster.
Into map number 5, he
needs to knock it off, or he's gonna get hurt or kicked out of the NBA.
Now that I think about it, the tack kind of looks like the HBR. It does.
Why, brother? Why?
It does.
I'm sorry, Nate.
He's pulling an Antonio Brown. He's just...
Look, the Thieves.
I don't know. He's just acting so stupid.
Okay, the record doesn't
Like so
suggest
stupid.
that they like it, but they've lost 3 round 11s on it. They are not.
I don't know why he's not spending all of his time just like helping his community and winning whatever man of the year and
I'm curious though, Boston.
freaking taking pictures with kids that have cancer. Like you make it to the NBA, you do that shit, you have like
since Beans came into the roster,
the ability to support you and your family
I'm
forever.
not too sure. This one's still to play for, but yes, as mentioned, Thieves 4-8 doesn't tell the full story.
Wow. I'm curious. Who has the ice? Who is the composed team?
How hype? We're getting map 5 for the last game of the day.
In seeding.
We'll end the stream after this. We'll put this up on the screen real quick.
About seeding, does it give you an easier game considering who's on the other side of the bracket? For Boston, I believe they win this. They play Optic.
Again, if you guys want to do what I'm doing,
to be honest,
just
I don't think there's
download prizepicks and then use the code that's at the top of the description.
Easy games.
Because you just never know.
Shit's super fun.
You never ever know.
Wow.
Oh, okay, right. Wait. We just been told. So was that for? Sorry, production. Clarify. Who that was for Boston if they win. Okay, so if Boston if they win, they play Optic. If they lose, they play FaZe.
There are no easy games in the CDL.
None. Literally
apart
none.
From Rocker at the moment, maybe.
Apart from Rocker at the moment, yeah. But even then, I mean,
damn, Minnesota just getting shit on. Mike, did you hear that? You still in here? There are no easy games in the CDL except for Minnesota.
Don't know what to tell you.
Very true. They're on
Catching
a
a stray.
Losing streak. But hey, the major magic happens. And enough of us waffling, enough of us talking and bleeding your ears with our enough. It's time for the final map. The S&D has arrived. 2-2, these two teams remain. Who comes out on top?
All right, let's get it.
Just been informed by production, actually. Whoever loses this game, your prize, the winner's bracket, start against Atlanta FaZe. That's good enough motivation for me. Is it for these two teams? I don't think they'll really care. Well, heading into the search and destroy. Slow start now from the side of Thieves. Quite happy to be passive and just predict some aggression from the side of Boston. Vivid's caught between the rock and a hard place here.
Envoy finds it. The first blood stays alive as well. Looks for more. Slowly but surely having a little peek. Did awakening here and Nero will find one into Octane.
Octane dead. Great.
The timing is crazy, but fortunately he gets
Beans, where you at, bro? We need to kill, man.
Does Beans go for the chow?
Sitting tight. Boston try not to.
There it is, Beans.
Oh
Get the final. Get
I think
2 first round.
A couple extra into Envoy there just to make sure, or just to let him know that he's been spot on. Kenny now left in a 1v3.
Is this possible? When this bomb goes down, Boston will snap into action. All they have to do is trade. Their silence popped. Kenny needs those superpowers. He's gone back in the bomb site after getting out. Oh my goodness!
Sheesh!
Destroyed Beans and now runs away. Looking for another one. The nade goes down. Kenny still has dead silence. Flying back around. That bomb is being defused though. Kenny moving mad through the door. Finds the first. Can he get it before he's in the bomb? And Nero gets the ninja off in time.
Gotta defuse the bombs! What am I saying, man? What have I been saying? Just defuse that shit.
Just not close enough.
Just not enough time. He plays this to perfection, if only half a second too slow. By the way, what happened to Beans? He got deleted.
Hey, man, dude, how you doing? Aaron, doing good, man. What's up, bro? Just watching the last map of the day.
An absurd start to it. Great round.
Hoping Beans can get 7 kills here. 6 more.
Happy. But here we go. Round number 2. Boston's attacks have been quite strange. When they manage to find a push and a plant over towards any of these sites, they're only 50% of the time winning those rounds. First blood over towards Kenny. Nero will fall 4v3 now for the side of Thieves.
Just backing off a little bit. Now Envoy. Looking, he heard
my stream is laggy and it's blurry.
Oh my goodness, Beans will take him down to the second
Don't
time.
think it's a me problem. Not sure.
Now down to
Beans with 2 kills. Let's go. Great start.
Boston still yet to make
Get
a
another one.
move and commit to a bomb site.
It's got to all be kind of an awakening.
I
here.
just
Yeah,
want
he's
to
gonna
change
find Draws
the quality of my
That will
stream.
open
Try and
this
turn it
side
up.
of the map. Now Boston can kind of take over. He's going to push through towards B. This next gunfight is massive for both these squads. Kenny's pop dead silence. They will have
Beans, get another. Get another here. Give me 3 kills.
Time running out.
Planting.
That will go down. Still has the dead silence though, Kenny. It's already been popped.
Beans is dead.
Oh! Looks for Beans.
Get another one, Beans!
Octane in a 1 versus
King
2.
Beans!
Looking desperately to find anything as his dead silence slowly ticks away.
Oh, he doesn't have much time on it.
Flying around for
Oh,
it.
we
Finds
got
the
it.
first. Gets
Well,
the dead silence
either
retake
Beans
as
or
well.
Octane's getting the kill, and we all know that we want Octane to have 0 and Beans to have them all. Let's go! Beans at 4! Why is Octane laughing?
Oh, he's dropped in fast. I mean, Octane has flown in here.
Bro,
as
Beans
well.
is 4 kills, baby. Hey,
He's
anyone
just
tell my
ready
map
and
5?
waiting, 4 and 1.
Have I got us today or have I got us? What's going on, man? I'm frying.
So close.
Name one other person that's going 10 for 13 on their bets today.
Probably go a bit better for you. Although they have been wonderful attempts, it is very entertaining.
I'm sure they're really not bothered about that. I mean, they're 2-0 down. It's been close. Beans sniper out. Stone out.
Beans sniping right now?
If you're Thieves, yeah, they choose not to.
Oh,
Be a
shit.
smart decision.
Beans, put the sniper away. You're cooking, bro.
And they've got to wait. They know that that is a very common place for players to keep an eye on.
Beans dead.
Draws it. He's going to find an easy kill onto Beans. And
Put
gets
sniper
with
away,
it.
bro.
First blood for Thieves.
That's just far too easy for Draza to find himself in this position. Yes, okay, dead silence is a great catalyst for finding yourself in these kind of spots. Vivid was able to even the odds though. 3 versus 3. Kenny, dangerous spot.
LA's got to win this round.
Shooting very, very well.
Big kill.
Awakening is going to fall. Advantage now to Thieves. Don't have bomb. They need to find a way to get it, but they got to get past Vivid.
Sniper equals L. Yeah, snipers like get 1 kill and then hopefully
Bit
pick
more
up the gun.
information for the side of Boston Breach now. Vivid has got to be the one for them. Nero just trying to hold down the spawn. He's seen draws it. Vivid's got to be.
Dude,
the
I just
play.
noticed I don't even have this light on.
Pop
You
dead
guys are probably
silence.
struggling to see me.
Gonna move in a second, but Nero is here to potentially be the kill. This one in front of him. Oh, they line up so well. And again,
LA's getting boned, man. Octane sniping too.
Wow, is there another clutch
Dead.
here on the cards for Thieves? It has been an outrageous time. Where did
He
the
almost
bullet
hit
go?
that, bro.
It doesn't matter. It's over, and Nero will get the kill.
Okay, LA's got to win some rounds because Beans needs 3 more.
Thieves, but all their luck has been taken away.
And this just works out perfectly. He turns around and checks the door as he's running through it, takes some bullets whilst he's shooting the player on the bomb. And Nero will take those absolutely no problem. These have been stressful rounds, but 3 of them went towards Boston Breach. But remember the previous search and destroy. Thieves are not out of it until the game is over. Boston were 3-0 up in that first search and lost it 6-4. Thieves still in this game.
You are very correct. It's kind of crazy. I swear Thieves are getting first bloods. Just
Come on,
no
Beans.
conversion at all.
Octane's still sniping. His under is free. Look at this guy.
Still under a bit of fire.
That's good. Get
Eventually,
kills, just
Kenny
not on
backs him
Beans.
up and takes Vivid. It's again a first blood for Thieves.
And look at Draza because he knows there's a couple of players towards the back. He can start putting some pressure on. Awakening is a really dangerous spot, but the AR in that gunfight.
Bro, LA's throwing. And Beans is dead.
But Nero guns him. Now a 2 versus 2. Awakening nowhere near the site. Needs to get over quickly.
Better for Thieves this time. I have at least 2 of them to try and get this.
Get in the site, bro. Get on the bomb. Oh my lord.
Another clutch now for Octane.
Octane sniping!
Nero versus Octane. Can Octane finally get a clutch in the bag?
He's dead.
Nero goes for a shoulder. Oh, and he's looking the wrong way. Nero
4-0, man.
No clutches for Thieves.
So many
Come
1v1
on.
situations. Just not going their way. And Nero checks it. Octane not even on the defuse. Just
How many
holding the
kills does
angle,
Awakening
expecting
have?
Someone up top. Nero 7-1. He has had a hell of a series for the Boston Breach.
Should have done it under on
They can keep this
our
up. They are
OGs.
genuine contenders when we head over towards Texas next week.
Okay. The Thieves, they've been fighting the first blood.
Awakening has 3.
Putting on an impressive performance, but just no rounds. Get a first blood this time.
Serious. LA's just got to win around. They're not playing bad.
Nero.
They're getting entry and then.
Position from already. Vivid will find the first blood this time. It's Boston with the advantage.
And it's absolute map control for Boston. Vivid up here. There's something you see in your nightmares. It's not where you want anyone
I'm losing faith.
to be from the Boston Breach, but Vivid here.
It's not good. The guy I need kills is on the winning team
as well. Beans and Awakening just playing this one nice and slowly, but what is the play now for Thieves? You can see he draws like trying to make a move around his team. Maybe the catalyst was something for Thieves now. They need around here. 5-0 would surely be too far, but Awakening will find Kenny. It's a 2 versus 4.
And Thieves have had their fair
Beans get this kill, bro.
Clutches on this one.
Can
Envoy make a 1 versus 4?
No, it's 5-0.
It has not been a good S&D for Thieves.
Oh.
It's their pick, mate. They're 5-0 down.
Imagine a comeback. This is the shit I'm talking about. I never see this stuff live, only in highlights. Make it happen.
On what was looking like a Boston favored map. So now it'll be 5-0 down on map number 5. Not a spot I expected them to be in here. Boston are making this look easy.
Is there a full sale?
4 kills, 4 kills, 4 kills, 7 kills.
The Thieves fans, you'll hope so.
There you go. Get a little aggressive.
And the second.
Unfortunate, Beans is dead, but whatever.
A little bit of gunny. And a round, potentially.
Surely this time.
There you go.
This time, Estraza will find another. Awakening.
What?
I have no words.
I'm saying nothing.
I have no words. Oh, the man is absolutely gross, but he will need to be the biggest of wakes to find the 1v3 here.
We are calling for Titan Wake. A 1v4 would end.
Maybe it's a good thing I didn't do Under Awakening because he's about to have 6.
Fashion for Thieves. And he is he's snaking nothing. There's the corridor. He will eventually fall.
I mean, the first shots are ridiculous, but a really good round from Thieves. The aggression down the A control side. Draza finds the opening bloods and finds another couple in the game as well.
Can they do it?
So Thieves, a little bit of a lifeline here. But it would have to be the full sale. Every single round just take
the
them
full
one at a time.
sale.
And I think what will lie and give them some sort of confidence, there has been moments where just a 1v1 goes a different way. It's all of a sudden a very, very different scope. They just have never went Thieves' way. Look at this aggression from Boston. Can he back down?
Beans has gone dead quiet, boys.
That's the thing that matters. You know, playing a
He's out of the game.
Awakening. Looking for the needle, but Nero finds first blood.
Good trades. Beans, you gotta find some kills here, okay? We need you to find some kills in an LA winning round.
Potential B push on the cards, but they will just actually push in over.
I think he's gonna die to Octane.
Information. The stun should come through. Vivid with the shot.
Oh.
Doesn't find the second.
Beans get a kill here.
Beans in the mid-map.
Beans with 1. Stay alive.
2v2.
Waiting for his health. No,
Get 1 more and lose the round.
Time and teammates.
1 more and lose the round.
Noxie drives to come through the door, looking for it. Already gonna see 1 jump over.
Oh.
He's gonna get a kill, but Vivid on the flank. He's got a pistol.
No, Beans has gotta die.
Now looking for the last. It's body shots, and that'll be it. With a bang, but with a whimper. 1 round.
0.5 away.
Boston Breach take this series 3-2.
He needed to lose that round.
They will go into the major 2nd seed.
And
oh my goodness. I mean, it's a
LA Thieves just got a shit on, bro.
I think it's 3 or 4 different 1v1s that every single one goes to Boston Breach.
They got smacked up.
On another day,
I'm buying the bundle right now. Do it, bro. Become a fan. It's fun.
Got to sting. The first bloods. There was 5 of them from Thieves. They won 1.
Hey, it's okay. What does that make us?
That is gonna sting.
That is really poor conversion. Dreadful. There's no other way to put it.
So we lost that one. So 0 for 1.
A little bit dismayed.
1 for 2, 2 for 3, 3 for 4, 4 for 5, 5 for 6. Bro, Jesus, look at the last 5. 5 for 6, 5 for 7, 5 for 8, 5 for 9, 6 for 10, 7 for 11, 8 for 12,
You know, ever since that first
9
game with
for
Beans, things
13.
looked shaky, but since then, Boston have really come
9
on.
for
They look like a
13,
team that
boys.
could go all of the way. I'm really
That is
interested to see how they do Texas. Great way
120%
to
better
finish the online
than
season.
I love it. I love
4
it.
for
Well,
12 is
there's a
break
lot
even,
more
and I had
content.
9
We're
for
gonna break
12.
down
So
this game for us.
Thank
I
you
think
so
I played
much.
with like
I'll be honest, I did not see
however
this
much
one
money that
coming.
is.
Boston Breach is coming
How much?
into
Well, let's
Texas
figure out how
with
much
the
money I
number
played with
2
today.
seed overall.
5 bets from the
Seattle
bet that's
Surge
open.
now. Gonna be
$5, $10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So I played with 60 and I turned it into 130. Hey, pretty good. Double up. Should have played with more. W's in the chat for anyone who bet with me or won without me. If you faded my picks, probably for the best. But that is going to be all for me. We're just streaming those games and that's all. So if I'm going to stream tomorrow, we'll get back to playing. We'll play ranked or zombies or something. I'll come hang out with you guys tomorrow and we'll play again. Maybe some GTA if I can freaking get into this. Whatever. Everyone's playing. But thanks for hanging out, boys. Love you. Thanks for the donos today. Thanks for the memberships. Josh, not sure if you're still in here, but thank you for the 50. Happy, thank you for the 5. Mike, thank you for the 9. Let Me Be gave me $1 holla. Who am I missing? Nobody, I don't think. But thank you for the big win, brother. No problem. 10 star. We'll see you again next weekend. Yeah, we'll be playing tomorrow or whatever. Okay. You guys have a good rest of your weekend. Be safe. I'll see you in the next one. Peace out. Love you.